pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get
problem.
out of my way!
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get
problem.
out of my way!
Hello. How we all doing tonight? We are up and live on all platforms, I believe. Let's go ahead and double check here. Twitch looks good. YouTube is up and running. Sakari, Serene, Serenditi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Big night tonight. We got a lot going on. Give me a minute. Damn, I'm already cold, man. And we're already sitting down. We're not starting the stream standing up. That's like 2 streams in a week that we're starting sitting down. I'm tired, man. We're jumping into it, though. We have got a lot going on tonight. Let's go ahead and jump straight on into the game here so we can start to figure out what's going on and start prepping. Actually, you know what? We can't jump straight into the game. I've got some research. We've got some research we need to knock out. Give me a minute. Let's get this map zoomed in here. Ignore the ads. What is that one? Worthless is what it is. All right. We need to figure out, or I need to kind of game plan. I'm not sure how much everybody else has been looking into this. Bro, I slept for like, I fell asleep so late, dude. Fell asleep at 3, woke up at 8. Audio's low? Fuck. Microphone audio? Is that better? How about that? How we sounding? If you're talking about game audio, we don't have game audio pumping in right now. Psych, how's it going? Him? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if that audio's coming in proper. But we need to figure out exactly what we're doing here, where we're going into the deep desert safe zone, and let's go ahead and start off with, man, this site pisses me off sometimes. Bro, I'm trying to scroll up, thanks. All right, cool. Anybody that's on tonight, we are all rolling out into the deep desert. Once I jump online, we'll kind of see who's on. I need to figure out who's all in a tier 5 ornithopter and who's all not in a tier 5 ornithopter. I also need to know who's all running boosts and who's not running boosts. But we are heading out tonight, and look and check this out. I think it was Shao who brought this up. We're going to scatter as many people across the deep desert as we can inside of this safe zone under the E sector, okay? So basically, anybody who has an available sub-fief has got to bring out the ability to plant a sub-fief. I also crafted up a bunch of these horizontal staking units that we're going to be able to take advantage of as well. For example, we're going to try and run it where we are looking for titanium. For example, here on C7 and C8, there are 3 spots that have titanium on them. So if we send one person out to this island, they can hopefully land one of these spots. Depending on how many people we have, if 2 people swing by this island, they can hopefully land one of these spots. And then, for example, they would slap down right here on the titanium node. This would be the node where we put our guild, where we put the base up at, where we put whatever base up at. And I got to figure out with Shao exactly how building around the node works, because I'm not certain if there's specific things that you can end up doing which make it not respawn, but this strategy is just way too overpowered to not be running. But we're not going to be building over the Stravidium node. We would horizontally stake over to claim the Stravidium node. That way nobody else would be allowed to build on it, but we would leave it open. Titanium, though, is ours. And as much titanium as we can possibly land. So there's 3 titanium nodes here, 1 there. There's actually 2 titanium nodes right here. There's like no land I'm seeing, but that has to be on land. We need to keep an eye out. When we're first laying these things down, I'll get to chat in a second. I see you guys coming in. Give me a minute. But when we're first laying these things down, we need to keep an eye out for those shifting PvP zones. If you guys have seen previously over in the Dew Gap, we're actually having these PvP zones shift like 30 minutes to an hour into the deep desert, where what was originally a safe zone turns into a PvP zone. We're not going to be like immediately filling up all of these bases with stuff. We're basically just out here to make the claim. Ugh. I've lost my train of thought. It's probably going to happen a few times tonight, to be honest. Let's see what's going on with the chat. How's everybody doing tonight? Has it already reset? No. Gaming Oasis? No, we've got some time. I honestly could have gotten a few hours of sleep. Jux, it's way too big of a strategy for us to miss out on. Honestly, if we can even manage to claim 1 single titanium node, we are going to, if we claim 1 titanium node and we have a buggy with a tier 6 cut array set up at the deep desert base that people have access to make sure that that node gets hit every time it respawns, we're going to have passively throughout the week a decent amount of titanium flow in. Is it going to be enough to like funnel everything? No, obviously we're going to have to go do runs and stuff like that. But this is just way too powerful of a strategy to pass up on. And that's what I'm saying, Jux. That's 4,000 titanium as a solo, logging in just a few times per day. You're missing a bunch of spawns there, you know? So if we have guild members on funneling through while they're doing stuff out in the deep desert, making sure to smash that when it's up, we're honestly, I didn't realize it was even that good. So, I mean, like, throughout the week, passively, we should be pulling in more than enough. The same thing kind of goes with the Stravidium. The same thing does kind of go with the Stravidium. Right here is an interesting tile that we're looking at on E8. Something's going on here. There's 2 titanium nodes and 2 Stravidium nodes. I'm wondering if we have any people in Europe with live eyes on exactly what's going on there. Typically, actually, let's go back up for a second. And pop the control points. Whoops. Yeah, man, Juxt, if you can pop on an EU that's reset and go see what's going on this E8 tile, if there is, in fact, I mean, there's probably going to be bases over it if there is. You're new to this game and just jumping into the deep desert. Question, in which case can you lose full loot in the deep desert? All right, so you need to check the lands rad by hitting the L button and then making sure that it's not on a full loot week. If you are on a full loot week, as soon as you pass this red line right here in the deep desert, about midway through the E section, if you die, you lose everything. And honestly, in full loot, you might lose everything in PvE as well, but I don't think people can loot it. I'm not sure how that works. But if you hit the L button and then you check the L key and then you check the lands rad, make sure it's not on full loot. You should be able to figure out what the next one is coming is as well. So just make sure it's not on full loot. Other than that, the only thing that you're at risk of losing out here when you die in the deep desert is your Ornithopter. If you, say, for example, get into an Ornithopter versus Ornithopter fight, basically, they can blow you up, and then what I'm trying to say is, like, if you land on the ground with your Ornithopter, say because you got blown out of the air, and you don't manage to put your Ornithopter in a vehicle backup tool, then they can fully destroy your Ornithopter. They can fully zero out your Ornithopter, making it to where you have to come disassemble it and put a new chassis on. But other than that, anything that's on your person, you're not going to lose except for like resources. So if you're going out there and looking for PvP and carrying fuel cells, you'll lose those. Like you lose resources and fuel cells. That's it. Long answer short. Him, that's what I'm saying. So you might lose all of your stuff if you died in the PvE zone. I don't think people would loot. I don't think people would be able to loot it, but you're going to be running back there with nothing on trying to get your stuff back. So that would probably be a bit frustrating. But our decrees suck this week. Have I seen the black market lasgun is out this week? I didn't see that, but I saw on the Discord somebody was posting about that. Yeah. Give me a minute, you guys. It's all hot in here now. It's gonna be a weird night. I'm gonna be back and forth. All right. Let's take a look at what else we got here because we have a lot. There's a lot. So right here on C7, C8, there's a lot of land. Let me make sure that's all this all showing up on the OBS still. How'd I end up doing that? Right here on C7, C8, there's a lot of land, and there's these 3 nodes. So I think this is something we need to send at least 2 people to, and honestly, we might have... It depends on what our numbers are at, but we, I think, are going to split the majority of our numbers. I think the majority of our numbers need to roll up the A7, A8, A9 section, trying to claim land on C7 and C8. All right, let me get a notepad out. Otherwise, I'm going to completely forget what the hell the plan is. All right, so we're sending the majority of our people, I think, up this A7, A8, A9 side, trying to claim right here on C8 and C7 because there's 3 nodes here. And then, so like, as we're up, as we're flying through, say there's 5 people rolling out this way. 3 people or 2 people will dump off right here trying to claim a spot. And then the other 3 are going to continue to fly forward, possibly trying to pick off this. Yeah, definitely the majority are still going to go for this node right here. Dependent on what Juxt says this looks like. Because if we can get 2 titanium and 2 stravidium right next to each other, game over, bro. Game over. That's the week right there. But even right here, there's another one. So like if you can't land that, careful because this is a control point. So this is going to be a PvP zone. It might like just barely edge out the PvP zone, but I'm not sure. And then another one right here. There's a lonely titanium we might be able to land as well on D8. So all right. All right. Let me make sure. Damn, I'm scrolling all over the place. So I'm not sure if you guys can see exactly what I'm seeing here. Let's take a look because we have 2 nodes coming on D5 as well. Interesting. All right, cool. Yeah, that'll definitely be interesting and good to know because there's also another node right here on D5 that has apparently 2 titanium and 2 stravidium. Just because it says 2 titanium and 2 stravidium doesn't mean that there's 2 claimable titanium and stravidium. One could be here, and one could be here, and one could be here and here, right? So we got to keep that in mind as well. Like, just because it says it's on this landmass doesn't mean they're as close together as it says on this map. Which is where the horizontal stakes come in, and we might throw people out here with a few horizontal stakes because bro, yeah, bet we won't. Bet we won't. Check this out right here. It would be crazy good to land a base that does get 1 titanium and prevents people from building over the stravidium. Is the new map out already? No, we got a little ways. It's up to 80 mil now, huh, Psych? That's freaking wild. Like right here on C2. Oh my gosh, ignore that landmass, bro. Scroll up there. Right here on C2. Um, oh man, you guys can hardly see that. I guess we're gonna have to scroll back down. Oh, it's not even there anyways. Anyways, there's one Stravidium and one Titanium, and these islands are small to where they might be like right there. C2, C3, sorry. Yes. Give me a second, Fib. You might have to walk me through how to do this actually, I think I know how to do this here. Here we go. Let's see if my Discord brain is starting to kick in. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me set something up. See if I can use my Discord brain to set it up. Have we developed the Discord brain yet? Possibly. Possibly not. Wait, we were close. I went to the wrong setting. We've got this, you guys. Give me 1 second. We're going to go to the Guild Announcements channel. Hit Edit Channel. Perfect. We're genius. Shit sticks. We're an idiot. We're an idiot. We're in the wrong spot. Man, you're gonna have to walk me through this, Fib. Otherwise, I might never figure it out. Alex, how's it going? Is this the new map? Yeah, Michael, we're breaking down exactly what the game plan is for the new map here. I'm writing it down too, so it might seem scattered right now, but we should be able to compile this into a cohesive game plan when we need to. Let me see, is the map still up on the stream? Yes. Okay, right here. 3 Stravidium nodes. 1 titanium and 1 titanium. Whoa. What sucks about this is an outlier, and Stravidium is... I always run out of Stravidium. Everybody else swears up and down about titanium. I always run out of Stravidium, so... Honestly, is it worth trying to chase down 3 Stravidium nodes, especially considering that it could be like 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here? I would say maybe not, considering it's such an outlier, since it's so far here on the left, and if you work your way up B1, you're not going to hit it. But if we come in on the right side... Nope, we can't come in on the right side. Squadron 1's rolling in on the right side, hitting up A7, A8, A9, and trying to claim over here. Squadron 2's going to roll in the middle, trying to claim up on D5. And then I think as soon as they're at D5, if they haven't got a claim down or if they've got extra people, they're going to cook it straight left. Oh man, then we have the C2 though as well. We might have to send like a third small group up the left side here, trying to hit C2 and then cooking it over to D1. We'll figure that out here in a minute though. Let me try and figure this out again. Let me give this another shot. Man, how do I add permissions to somebody on a specific channel on fucking Discord? Stupid app. D8, there's a 2 titanium island. How close are the titanium and 2 stravidium? So it's real, and there is an island on it, huh? How close are the titanium together, and how close are the stravidium together? Are they spread? Man, that's wild. So the 2 stravidiums are close to each other, and the titaniums are kicked apart? Is either of the titaniums close to a stravidium? Because the overall goal here is to claim down 1 titanium to build over top of and constantly farm with a buggy. The stravidium I want to horizontally claim over to, but not build over top of. It's not necessary to build over top of. There's 1 titanium near the 2 stravidium. That's actually massive. E8 then, and it's D8 actually. D8 is a main target. So in the majority squad here, we're going to have secondary targets and then a main target. So we're going to have a team inside of a team that is going to split off towards the main target, and there's going to be a team that drops off in C7, C8. I'll explain more of that later. I have to give permissions through roles and then assign them. Okay. I broadly understand what you're saying. I should be able to figure that out. Create role. We'll call this announcer. It's a good role. It's a good role. Make it orange. Oh my god. Well, we've successfully created a role. I have gotten that far. Where is... I'm just looking for allow to create the damn announcement, man. We'll hit save on that for a second. All right. We'll give that another shot here in a minute. Maybe somebody will drop some insights on us. I've got the role created, but giving permissions to the role to allow them to make a post on an announcement channel. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Did we just have a light bulb moment? Give me a second. Now we go to permissions. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got it. We got it. I think we got it. And then one more thing, one last thing we need to do, and then it's good. I just need to add the person to the role, I think. Oh, yeah. I got to go to his name. All right, we got it. How's everybody doing tonight, huh? Watching me struggle, though you have no idea what I'm struggling with. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just know the struggle is real over here. And I'm struggling. Fucking hell. There you go. You're all set, Shal. Good to go. We all had our first Discord, bro. Y'all sucked me into my first Discord is what happened. I would have never willingly walked into Discord. Never. Nope. Wouldn't have happened. You guys sucked me on into it. Give me a second, Jux. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to see. Will you work your way over to C2? This is another one where these two are on the sand. So I don't know what island these are attached to. Because on C2, if there's one island, if there's one Stravidium next to one Titanium, this might be an easy grab. Best case scenario, guys, would be that we actually land multiple claims with one Titanium that we can build over to one Stravidium. You know, we're not just looking for one. If we can land multiple here, we're literally just multiplying, obviously, how much we can possibly walk away with. Yeah, I got you, Michael. I got you. I got you a link. My bad. Droid! Yeah, the lasgun and hummingbird wings. Yeah, I've heard both of those. I'm actually getting ready to start digging into that and see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Are those the only good ones? The Fade's Drinker. Does that cause enemies to bleed? The one that you're meant to be like siphoning blood from people from? Is that the one? Does that cause people to bleed? I wonder. The Dune Watcher is coming out again. Didn't this one already come out? That's about it. That's about all we got this week, isn't it? That actually sucks. Not that the hummingbird's actually perfect for us. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Both of the big nabs this week are really, really good for us. First off, the hummingbirds are MK6. I'm not seeing hummingbird. Where are they? Oh, shit. Hummingbirds are MK6, and they are perfect for our August 12th plans. They're actually perfect for our August 12th plans. Huge. And then the lasgun, the more black market lasguns we can pull, the easier the rating's gonna be. Julian, this week you made your guys' guild base in A5, doing a mining base down in E3 and E8 with just storage plus rockets and what you guys need to fight. That actually, you bring up a good point. Let me make sure this is coming through clearly on the stream again. Damn it. I keep scrolling this website all around. Yeah, see, look how high we are on the website. There we go. Let's pull out the spice fields. Interesting. D5 is another one we need to target. D5 is another main target, but I think we pull a small team off to try and hit up C2 and then cook it all the way to D1. You're set up on A5, huh? What the fuck do you mean A5? Oh. Guild base on A5. A5's way down here. No, you're right, Yulian. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, now that you mention it, we actually do need to set up a guild base on the A sector. Or at least that like the very least a place that we can dump off a spice harvester, a fucking sandcrawler. No bleed? Okay. Damn, that sucks. It would be nice if that caused bleed. I'm trying to figure out, so we've got, let me get rid of these control points. We've got titanium A. Oh wait, we won't know. We won't know. I was like, what's the next week's lands rat? I forgot they were different, bro. They're different. We've got titanium up here on F3 right next to a large spice field. And then more realistically, I think we'll be able to knock out titanium here because this is going to be super contested. This whole, because this titanium's over here, this whole left side is probably going to be super contested. All right. I mean, 149 versus 117 is not that big of a deal. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Damn it, why is this not showing up all the way? Let me zoom this back out. Why did I zoom in or something? Like what the hell did I do here? Here's what I'm thinking. This is a big fat titanium node right here, right next to a large spice field. It's probably going to be madly contested. We have a slightly smaller titanium field over here, followed by a stravidium field, which people just seem to hate, and a large spice field. And what I'm thinking is, we were able to successfully move 25,000 because of Shal and Electros. They're absolute madmen. But they were able to move 25,000 from a titanium node right here all the way to E7. So if we managed to get a base down on D8 to mine the titanium and stravidium, and maybe a carrier base or something over here, right, like right at these islands, right at the edge, I bet we can make trips to the titanium island and back, carrying the spice full of titanium after we have a forward operating base here. I think we could run ops here at the titanium from E8. This would also give us the ability to run very easy ops at the stravidium from E8. I think main base needs to be at E8. I'm up for like suggestions, but just looking at this map here, I'm thinking the main base needs to be up at E8. That's where we're going to do the processing. That's where we're going to do the transporting. Hopefully it's right next to the base that we're mining from. Like we might even make the D8 base if we manage to land titanium and stravidium, the main base, so that way people are always like around that area where we're able to mine those nodes. But it does kind of like depend on which of these we manage to claim, because honestly, we should make the main base at the spot that has the most nodes that can be mined on a regular basis. So that way there's always people funneling in and around that area that can hit that node as they swing by it. Yeah, E5 might be a happy medium. And it, like I said, it kind of depends on where we capture. We're scattering, Lopez. We're scattering. We're going to be sending a... Damn it, all I zoomed out again. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of tier 6 that we need to get in on. Let me fix this. Oh, I did. Okay. We're scattering teams. We're going to be sending the majority squad over on the A section, A7, A8, A9 down here. We're sending the majority squad. They're going to be kicking it up to the right side. We're going to have a smaller portion of the majority squad trying to claim one of these nodes. And then we're going to have the bigger portion of the majority squad working their way up to D8, trying to claim the titanium and stravidium node. Claiming the titanium, horizontal staking out to the stravidium. It can go either way, but we're going to be building on the titanium and then leaving the stravidium open. I don't feel like it's necessary to build on the stravidium, but then we're going to be sending the secondary squad down the middle. Actually, we're going to be sending the secondary squad down the left side, the A1, A2, A3 side of the map. They're all going to be flying towards C2. At C2, we're going to have one person dump off and try and claim this C2 node and possibly claim a titanium and again horizontally stake out to a stravidium. Between C2 and 3, there's an island with one tit and they're far apart. Okay, between C2 and 3, there's one island. So this actually might be a pass because we've got... Okay. I'm glad Jux brought that up because that's a change of plans then. So we're going to send the secondary squad down the middle, straight down the A5 sector, and they're going to go straight out to D5. On D5, there's an island with 2 titanium and 2 stravidium. We might be able to claim 1 titanium and again stake out to a stravidium. So Team 2 is going to book it straight out to D5, and then after they hit D5, whether they get one of these or not, they're going to then send whoever doesn't claim a subfief down here is going to book it straight to the left, swapping through D4, looking for a spot. Like if they book it, say we have 3 people out here heading down the middle row. One person's going to stop at D5 and try and get this claim. The other person needs to go over to D4 and try and get that claim. And then the other person is going to... But they're all rolling together to D5, swooping hard left. We might change that up for like right here. Are you still on, Juxt? Are you still on? What's going on with E3 right here? There's another 2 titanium and 2 stravidium. I'm guessing it's on... I'm guessing it's the same thing. It's a big island. I mean, if you could roll out to E3 and D3 right here, D3 might be another target. Fuck, I didn't even see that, bro. There's another 2 titanium and 2 stravidium. What we're looking to land is 1 titanium and 1 stravidium. Not yet on our server, Lopez. Not yet. We've got 6 hours. Just under 6 hours. We've still got time. We're rough drafting the plan here. Droid wants to be up on D3 and E3. I don't mind that if we manage to claim 1 titanium and 1 stravidium, making this our main base, but I'm telling you, this titanium field is going to be camped to all hell. Even this one probably will be as well. For some reason, E8 is just looking so appealing, being able to do stravidium or titanium. Quick bank, rather than this far bank, quick bank. But like I said, where the main base goes, like, entirely depends on what spot. Yeah, this is the new map. This is the new map because the update's out. The wipe has happened in Europe. The wipe's happening on our server in 6 hours, just under 6. When exactly does the server start back up? Jay, it's like the same as a server reset. It's like the very same as the server reset. Once we jump online, I'm going to figure out who's all running a tier 5 ornithopter and who's not running a tier 5 ornithopter, and then we are going to start to like prep things. I'm going to possibly slap down a little bit of a thing, but I was thinking maybe we more so run it freeform this week. What I want to do is I want to start putting up bases since we're scattering, and we're probably going to start doing this every single week. Since we're scattering and we're laying down as many subfiefs as we can over as many titanium ores as we can, I want us to be... the way I'm thinking about this is we should slap down a replicated base. So that way it's like people are seeing the same base all over the safe zone of the deep desert, and they're like, what is this? What is this base? This is the base that is going to be raiding your bases constantly. But I'm also thinking that we shift this base around, and it's more so of like a community competition style thing where each week, if anybody feels like it inside of the Haga Basin, they can lay down a subfief, an advanced subfief, and on one tile leaving some room to make it easy to place, because, man, those are a bitch to place. But on one tile, building up a base, and then we can, as a community, vote on it and be like, all right, this is the base we're taking out into the deep desert. There's a bit of some requirements to that, because it's got to be 5 walls high if it ends up being the main base, just in case your base or your subfief that you claim on the land ends up being the main spot. You're right, Souls. You're right. It's not the foundation that's the problem all the time. My experience is that it always extends the foundation. All I need to do, my main problem with the fucking replicator is I always build it out to the very edge, and I need to literally line up the damn thing perfectly to get it in there. So you're right. You're 100% right. However, I think that's why I said if we suck it in just a little bit and we shorten it just a bit, we might be able to get that to work. But you're not wrong, because all of the terrain out here is entirely different. Regardless, I think that if people were rolling through the safe zone of the deep desert and they just saw 1 base, 2 base, 3 base, 4 bases of the same damn base, they'd be like, what is going on? But like I'm saying, this week, I think we run something a little bit more free form here, because we are in a rush. You know what I mean? After next week, we'll be in less of a rush to actually land these nodes. However, we'll still want to land the nodes. That's what I'm saying, Lopez. We're going to at least give it a shot. So next week, the August 12th Deep Desert debacle, the August 12th Deep Desert D-Day, the assault on the deep desert with the assault ornithopters. I think that'll be the week that we actually pull out anybody who wanted to make the build. We can vote on it as a community, you know what I mean? Middle of D3, you only see Strav. Really? Oh, yeah, wait. Really? There's also a lab there. What about just north on E3? Because it says on the map that there's 2 titanium and 2 stravidium over here. So maybe it's up in E3 then. Someone might have mined it. That's a good point. And if it's on the lab, that's an even better point. I should have had those marked. I probably just screwed up the scroll, didn't I? Ah, it's not bad. Yep, it's a lab right here. Okay. D3 might be out of the question then. D7, oh, that's a lab as well. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That doesn't take D8 out of the picture. That doesn't take any of these out of the picture. All of these are PvP zones, which we're stayed pretty clear from. This lab is really close to a PvP zone. It'll be interesting if we can get into some dirt over here. D3's out of the picture. What was about D1? D1's the Strav and Titanium. That's like the side crew. But even then, maybe not the side crew, because the 1 Titanium and 1 Stravidium on C2 weren't close to each other. But with 3 Stravidium nodes on D1, actually D1 we are going to send a side crew. Like at least 2 people over to D1 to try and scout out 1 Titanium next to 1 of the Stravidium. There's 3 Stravidium on that island. Horizon! How's it going? Yeah, I've seen all of that, Horizon. Last week you looked for a guild. You cooked for a guild over 20,000 plastanium. Dang. Water was a nightmare to bring to Aero. We're not cooking on Aero, Julian. We're not cooking on Aero, and I mean, honestly, with how we should be rolling out, we should be able to keep up with the water as long as we're bringing bodies out. That's another part of this base that I hadn't even considered that we'll have to take into account as we're putting it up each week, which is why this week we're going to freeform it, because we're in a bit of a pinch here. We're in a bit of a time pinch. I was just calling it a debacle loading screen because we're going to turn it into mayhem on this server. I think it's a good update. August 12th. I think August 12th is going to be a good update. I'm excited for it. Matata brings up an actually freaking good point. This is what I was thinking as well. Because Souls brings up a good point. The Solido Replicator is a pain in the ass to work with. And Matata brings up a good point. Instead of having the same build all over the place, it is just as effective to have a marking or something on that build that distinguishes it as that guild's base. Deep Desert Police Department did this with lights. And it was memorable as well. You knew when you were flying past the Deep Desert Police Department because there was a big DDPD in lights up on the top of the base. So I like that idea, Matata. Yep, it's a good one. Top of D3 has titanium and stravidium pretty close to each other. Does it? Okay. I wonder if they're buildable because those testing stations pretty much clip it, but D3 I'm assuming is close to the E3. Huge juxt. Absolutely massive. I appreciate ya. So we're not going to C2, C3, but instead D3, top of D3. Otherwise, people might get confused. Specifically me. I think as a failsafe, do I still have this map up? I do. Okay, I think as a failsafe, depending on how many people we have, we try to also claim islands like C5 or C2. I think we actually do as a failsafe, maybe send... It all depends on how many people we have rolling out. But I do think that that's why on the majority team that's chasing down this E8 sector, we're going to have people peel off into the C7, C8 region to try and nab a base here. But just because there's a lot of ores over here doesn't mean it's not also or wouldn't also be landing one right here, be worth landing one right there in the middle of C5, or at least trying for C2. Just as a bit of a fail-safe scenario, a bit of a cover our asses type deal there. Again, that's a bit dependent on how many people we end up getting out here. Already looking at the new map. Yep, we're planning out the game plan. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. We got 6 hours. We're kind of putting down a rough draft here. So that's one team right there. D5 to D4 to the top of D3 is another team. Yeah, D5, D4 to the top of D3 all the way to D1. God, hitting it like that is like gonna put us at a disadvantage. So let's just say D5 to the top of to D4 is another team. Top of D3, D1 is another team, and then a side crew. All right. So technically, if I want to get this to work out proper, I think we need 4 crews, and then I'm gonna split it out dependent on how many people we have on. Perfect. All right, we got a bit of a rough draft going on here. Let's go ahead and dive on in. Get some granite, fuel, scrap, staking units ready to claim land. Yeah. I'm getting ready to jump in and we'll show you guys what we got going on here. I don't know if that worked or not, Shao, but I gave you perms to be able to announce on that channel. If you can't, I might not have turned on at everyone. So if you just want to post it and then I'll tag that. But I don't know if I'm overusing that. I don't know Discord etiquette. Just the forward operating base up on the titanium and strat aisle. That's what I'm saying, Steven. That's what I'm saying. We could, and that's why if we hit up that right side of the map and we ended up landing a main base on E8, like say, I think personally, best case scenario, we land a main base on E8 that encompasses titanium and then horizontally stakes over to stravidium. At that base, we'd be able to mine titanium endlessly, and then passively, we'd be able to go out and mine the stravidium. Then we'd be able to go out and set up, like you said, forward operating bases on the Stravidium Island, which would be incredibly easy to have assault ornithopters transfer all of the loot in and out of. Incredibly easy. If we did that on this server, the buggy would get blown up before we got there, I think. like damn. That'd be crazy if you could, but oh, let me see. You got me tripping, bro. You got me tripping. Let me see. Hold up. That comment has me tripping. I don't even know who it comes from. Let me check here. Got me crazy. 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, private servers run on a bit of a different schedule. Minnie, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Souls, it is 6 hours on this NA. And private servers run on a bit of a different timer. If we were on E8, we would be able to set up a forward operating base on the Stravidium Island and very easily use assault ornithopters to transport all of that out. And then straight down the middle of the map on like H or I-5, there's another titanium island. And during this week, Shao and Electros were able to knock down a forward operating base on that island, and they pumped out a ridiculous amount of titanium. And then we were able to get a decent amount of people from the guild, a little bit late, admittedly, to start using assault ornithopters to take it out. And then we were able to actually successfully carrier the sand crawler from one corner of the deep desert all the way to the other. So when it comes to like amount of time we could have spent in the PvP zone with the carrier, it was practically maximum. And we were able to hit it. And that's why I'm saying, like, people are going to be flooding that Titanium Island. It's going to be a really good spot to go get into some PvP and try and take down those people who camp that island and dick with them for a little bit. But I think when it comes to farming, E8 up to the Stravidium Island right above it, up to the Titanium Island over there, I think that's the play. But again, it just depends on what we end up claiming, you know? If our best claim is over in the A3 section, then I think that's where we should put up our base because or if our best claim is in the E3 section, I think that's where we should put up our base because I think I want people at the base in the deep desert as often as they can be so they can at least so we can make sure that the ore is getting mined every 45 minutes. I'm not worried about doing anything like a Pentashield, Cube, Lopez. I haven't seen a whole lot of that on this server, and yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think that's more of a hassle than it's actually worth. It's at 4 a.m. here, Souls, and that's where the daily reset is. But if you're on the East Coast or whatever, we might be like literally talking different time zones. So your 3 a.m. is my 1 a.m. and my 4 a.m. is your 6 a.m. Easier to just disassemble and fly over. That's what I'm saying, J Rob. You got to be crazy if you're trying to cut that buggy all the way across the sand. But yeah, even that's what I'm saying. Even on this server, we had uh Electros and Shal on an island on a forward operating base driving a buggy around. There were some other people around helping defend or at least like keep a presence, I believe. But I think it's going to be more trouble than it's worth. If somebody manages to get one down, but I think it's way more trouble than it's worth. And like Steven and you're saying, they are getting nerfed next patch. This is what I was talking about yesterday. Somebody asked this while I was off stream. I just don't think it's the trouble, especially because it's getting nerfed. If it was sticking around, then maybe it might be something worth trying to practice and actually get down. But I think it's much more realistic to disassemble and fly over. This guy's a madman trying to drive across the A section into the titanium, especially on Harmony, bro. That's gonna be so smashed. Alrighty, driver. Hey, we appreciate you. Good luck. Alrighty. Well, I think we have enough of a rough draft here. I'm gonna kick this desk into high gear and we're gonna get up and get this thing rolling. Wrestling, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are you talking about titanium, psych? Or no, Stravidium? Yeah. Either of the islands, and that's why I'm saying that middle island of titanium looks awfully intriguing, especially considering we've got that Stravidium island right above that. Give me a second. The mic might cut off here. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. It's fucking cold in here. We still here? Surprisingly, we are. I don't know what happened to this mic. It's stopped. It stopped shorting out, I guess. How we sound? We got static coming through? Ross, how's it going? Good to see ya. All right, good, good, good. Let's jump on into the game here. with me 1 second. All right, my bad. That jacket was driving me nuts. Let's jump on in and talk about what we've got going on. Talk about what we got done. Siege leg population high. This is why the server keeps crashing. We're flooding it. Psych, that's the plan. That is the plan. And I don't think we need the I don't think we need the F3 island to do it. I think it's not F3. Is it? No. It's wait, yeah, it is F3. I don't think we need the F3 island to do it. And if we hit the F3 island, then we'd have to fly all the way to the 8 section to hit the F8 island. Because at the end of the day, you need as much stravidium as you need titanium. Almost. Almost. At least. I need to know who does not have a full MK5 scout and is going to be running out here into the reset. Because we have several MK5 scouts. My orientation was all flipped. We got several MK5 scouts, and we've got several boosters filled out for these MK5 scouts. So I need to know who's an MK5 scout, and then I need to know who does not have an MK5 booster. So we can get those passed out. But on top of that, where is the other one? Was it this one? No. We've got a boatload of suspensor belts, so I need to know who needs suspensor belts. We should be able to all craft our own MK5 shield at this point in time, but if you can't, let me know. K is still on an MK4 Ornithopter. If you can't craft your own MK5 shield, let me know, because we're going to need to get you in an MK5 shield, and I think everybody should have at least 2 suspensor belts on them. Jay has only a 4. Okay, so I will craft up a handful of MK5s. That's something I'll work on while we work through to the end of this. And where are the fucking stakes I put down? Oh, they're right here, right here. So check it out. We've got horizontal stakes for days. So we've got enough horizontal stakes to give, I think, as many people who will end up being here out. These Solidal replicators, I think we're going to hold off on running that plan until we actually make it a community creation/vote. And with the Solidal replicators, it might not even work out. We might end up going with what Matata said and just some sort of like marking on the top of our buildings that will distinguish that it is us making the presence. It's definitely not a requirement, okay? Even if we have 4 people, we should be able to knock out exactly what we need. Oh, I'm getting a message from somebody. "10 assaults ready for this reset?" Shao has 10 tier 6 rockets for assault ornithopters. We need to get 10 assault ornithopters ready for the reset. So we're rolling in scout ornithopters for the scatter. We are racing to go get... Yep, we'll replace with the hummingbird next week. Assault ornithopters, I think Shao's right. People need to get used to using these assaults. They're not in the meta, so I want people running the tier 5 scout as well, because the assaults are not in the meta and probably will get beat down for sure. I think Shao, I don't know if we'll be able to knock that out tonight before the reset on the engines, but throughout the week we should get the tier 6 for sure. For sure. Droid has an assault. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna work on pumping out assaults. If I'm not mistaken, actually, check this out. Some crazy bastard, I don't remember who. I think it's in one of these chests. When we are first rolling out into the deep desert, we need to roll out in scouts because it is a race. So we need people in tier 5 scouts with tier 5, at least tier 5 boost. So we can hopefully help with the race. Again, we are racing against people who are... Look at this. Hey, Shao! I don't know if you're on the live stream, Shao, but take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 assault ornithopters to add to the crew. Come on now. You didn't think I already had you? You didn't think I was already prepping for August 12th? I'm just kidding. I don't know who made these, but they're a fucking madman. They're an absolute legend. We still need generators and engines. We've got a fleet, though. We should be able to easily knock out a fleet. Assault ornithopters are going to be meta as well, Addy. So I think I think Sal is right. Shal is right here. We need to get used to running these assaults. We do, because on August 12th, that's the play. And on August 12th, we're going to be rolling in. If we run this properly this week, we may possibly be able to craft a fleet of fully tier 6 scout or assault ornithopters. Body, hull, all of it. If we run this properly this week, if we manage to land a couple bases, if we manage to land a couple spice runs, we're going to be flowing. And fucking this dupe is absolutely demolishing this server. I haven't been on all day, so I don't actually know what's going on with that. J-Rob is not wrong up until, I believe, this upcoming update. The dupes absolutely brutalized this market. Fuck yeah, dude. I can even put 3 sets of hummingbirds on. So I need wings, and I need generators, and I need engines. What's going to cut me off here? Particle capacitors. Is anybody online? We need to do a particle capacitor run. Ness, you active? You on? Oh, really? Really? Really, J-Rob? Droid's down and he's on? Okay, Droid. Okay. We need to do particle capacitor runs. Give me a second, though. J-Rob just dropped some interesting information. Syke said the Ancient Way was 80 mil on this server currently. But with that information that J-Rob just dropped, I'm not certain if anybody's in Arcane at the moment, but I'm fucking swooping, bro. I'm swooping, bro, because if we got cheesy scumbags dropping the dupe on the Ancient Way and they've dropped that price, bro, the hell I won't pick one up. The hell we won't be grinding out money to get everybody one. But I don't know, man. That's wild. They never stop. They never freaking stop. Yes, I've seen it, J-Rob, inside of the thing. I know that's how they were duping Spice. Never ends. Somebody brought up yesterday that they think it's an Unreal problem. I can't believe how many dupes this game has. Yeah, Jen. Somebody brought up yesterday they think it's an Unreal problem because every game that is in Unreal Engine 5 has this problem. That's what has to do with these death boxes at this travel zone as well. Chances are you're going to see death boxes right when we spawn in. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing, but they're doing some nasty shit, that's for sure. Spice was back up to around 17,000 earlier. It seems to be coming in waves on this server, Psych. Well, that's what sucks even the most, J-Rob, is the Solari, because it so hyperinflates the market that people are willing to pay 17,000 a piece, even with a massively duped item. It's like, fuck, dude. Or they're willing to pay 80 million for the Ancient Way schematic because it's the Solari is just so massively duped. Where's the best spot to hit particle capacitors? It's in the deep desert, isn't it? I mean, we might as well just go roll the A section of the deep desert. If you guys want to like roll out into like if you guys want to get ready to roll out into like A1, this should only take a second. There's no death boxes here. I'm hoping that they stem the bleed on this, to be honest, because the dupes kill the game for sure. They kill the satisfaction of the grind in the game. Fuck, I won't take advantage of an ancient way though. They've only gone up. They've only gone up, and I think that's because of hyperinflation, bro. Never ends, dude. Never ends, bro. I don't see people actually actively duping those, though. Yeah, it's so nasty, isn't it, Alex? It's so nasty.
You again? What now?
God, I wish I didn't have to come all the way over here just to find out that I don't have to pay any taxes on any of the bases. Speaking of which, do you guys think that we even need that original base anymore? Because I need to open up a subfief and I'm about to abandon that thing. The one that's in South Haga Basin. Because realistically, anybody who's new that jumps on, we can almost practically get them immediately into a scout ornithopter. Probably gonna dump that base. All right, if you guys want to roll out to shit, where are the most labs at? If you guys want to roll out to the A1 sector, we'll just work our way down. It's not only dupes, unfortunately, either, J-Rob. You got people taking advantage of repair glitches. It's going to be competing against the exploits and the cheesy things that get pulled on a high population server is going to be interesting, to say the least. Droid, you should have a lot of capacitors as well. Huge, Droid. If you want to which one of these is mine? Just when you think you know a guy. We'll start here in A2. If you guys want to roll out, we'll go ahead and swing over to A2 first. Well, and it's not even based on who's abusing. J-Rob, a dupe hits this server and all of a sudden our guild gets thousands of spice melange for cheap AF. And that's because we were able to mine out a shitload of plastanium, and Electros was able to sell a shitload of plastanium for a fucking assload of melange. So it's like, just kind of ruins the whole server. That being said, though, I'm thankful that we got the melange for real. For real, bro. I just opened some fucking thing, bro. Damn it, I just opened Photoshop. My window button is still sticky from the energy drink I spilled on it last night. Give me a second. Let me let this load up and heat my computer up because I'm running a game in Photoshop at the same time so we can close it. Huge. All right, we're good. Yeah, take your time, droid. Anybody coming out here, actually, take your time. I'm just saying, I'm going to start up at the A2 sector here. I'm going to clear this, so it should be cleared. Give this Halleck's pick a go. Let's give this Halleck's pick a go, huh? Speaking of which, I don't know if Electros is on yet, but I've got this dagger for him if he wants it back. Damn, this cut before the reset. When did this cut? Well, at least we don't have to worry about... At least we don't have to worry about winning the Lands Rad this week. Shit. Is the Freak still here? He's not here. He's not here. We caught him on his off day. He's got the day off today, so he's actually playing the game. Oh my gosh. It's him. It's him, you guys. He logged on. He logged on to get the kills. No. You're too late, bud. You can't even get the Lands Rat anymore. You're way too late. Bummer, my guy. I can't believe he logged on. It's like he heard me talking. We summoned him. We literally summoned this guy. Can you believe that, droid?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like 9 p.m. Eastern, then suspended until 6 a.m. after the storm. Interesting. Google lied to me. The liars. That was definitely him, though. He was in the same outfit. Same guy. Freaking weird, man. Adam, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have you gotten with J-Wolf at all today? Because I know J-Wolf had some, like, plans for that second guild to get that rolling. And I know we have Sakari waiting, we have Drac waiting, I think. We've got a few people waiting on that second guild. Don't be mad at me. You're slow. Watch this be Yelno. Uh-oh, if this is Yelno and I'm talking shit to Yelno again, I'm gonna be feeling bad. Hey, Yulian coming in with that follow over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome from over on the YouTube chat to over to the Twitch chat. We appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Silent coming in. Not staying silent anymore. He's ended the silence and he's now dropped a follow. We appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. It's made? Yeah, I know it's made. I'm not certain if it was J-Wolf that was going to be the co-owner. I'm like not positive who was going to be the co-owner. Since I missed that chest, I'm assuming I missed another one. I'm also not positive if the people that are waiting are currently on right now. But we've got some game plans set up, Adam. What tier ornithopter are you sitting on? Are you going to be on for the reset? You got 500 particle capacitors? Dang, droid, dang. That might actually cover the particle capacitors we need. I'm still going to run this. I'm still going to run this whole A section of labs since I'm out here. Juxt. All right, cool. It's Psych. Oh my gosh, it's Psych. I was making fun of Psych. It wasn't the Freak. Man, I thought the Freak logged on, who was sitting here AFK for 15 minutes, and he did that for like 4 hours. He had to have been at work. But it was Psych. Where the fuck is Psych? He's not in the guild? Oh yeah, there he is. Alright, you're sitting on MK5, Adam, perfect. Do you have a turbo on that MK5? Yeah, please do. We need those capacitors for the assaults that we're setting up for next week. I'm gonna do a run here so we've got even more. Juxt, we'll get everybody set up at the during and right before the reset, set up with making sure they have building tools, making sure they have scrap metal, some batteries. I mean, technically all you really need is the building tool, some scrap metal, and the vertical staking unit, or the horizontal staking unit, but we'll get everybody set up and rolling. And then we'll do one final review of the game plan, make sure we're all on the same page. Anybody has any ideas, just holler at me when we're talking about the game plan. My thought is E8 is going to be our best bet, but F3 isn't that bad of a bet. Honestly, it all kind of depends on where we end up landing a claim. Because if we claim on F3 a good titanium and stravidium node, I've got no objections to actually being down there. Yeah, 4 to 5 is a big jump, and 5 to 6 is a big jump too. The engine, I think the engine makes the most difference. That takeoff speed's crazy. This is a bit of a bigger lab. Hopefully it means more loot, but it's probably just going to mean more loot that I run right past. Hey, we appreciate you, Alex. I'm curious as well. It'll be interesting to see if we end up landing any claims here, because it's definitely going to be a race. It was a race on Dew Gap to get to spots. I was never racing to get to like a titanium or anything, but it was a race to Dew Gap to get out there, and that was a very like not super populated server. It wasn't dying by any means. It's not dead by any means, but Caveman, how's it going? Your deep desert's already been reset? Nice. Very nice. Bro, we did not just pull a las gun. How much is the Arhoon las gun on the market right now? Oh shit, with the black market coming in next week, it's probably tanked in price. I thought the only way you could get that las gun was from the quest. Oh, it's a person. I can't. I've got to go back to the base before I can research it. And honestly, if it's selling for anything substantial, I'd probably sell it. Next week is the black market lasgun, and we should be able to pull plenty of those. %2 drop? Jeez, bro. My RNG's never that good, you guys. We just hit the RNG jackpot. That's almost like that's not even close, actually, to rolling a rare drop in RuneScape. I just lied. I killed hundreds of thousands of steel dragons. It had to have been. I fucked on that game. It was definitely tens of thousands. 20s of thousands, even. Ridiculous. 90s of thousands, who knows? Is that how you run that word? It is now. Oh, meant pop it on the auction house now. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'll be swinging through the auction house for sure because you're right. Because the lasgun's not out yet, so next week it's gonna tank. Well, these guys are just so damn fast, aren't they? Just freaking regular old Lightning McQueens over there. Oh yeah, this is big. Realistically, Droids 500 should cover the assault parts that we need, but now if we're... I don't know if these are our people. I think at least one of them is. But now that we got these flowing in, we'll for sure have all of those assault ornithopters built out. My vehicle capabilities are lacking. I'm gonna have to like disassemble a vehicle or two. And I'm not even certain where the vehicles that I have are. Like, I think the whole vehicle capacity thing is kind of dumb. Lasgun works really good for us, Caveman, and what works even better is the hummingbird wings because of what's happening on August 12th. It's almost like they dropped the hummingbird wings on purpose. It's like, man, do you see Fringe? He's going over to Harmony. They were like, yeah, let's drop him the hummingbird wings. They were like, yeah, let's do it. It's like one of the good things Funcom has done in a while. Some people get what stuck under the world? Yes, they're gonna merge lower pop servers. They have to. It is possible, Kel. They're gonna do what they did in Conan Exiles. I have no experience with Conan Exiles, but this is what I heard that they did. Was when they combined servers, they basically took everything that people had and put it into a bank, if you will. And then they combined all of the servers, and then they gave everybody a bank of items when they logged back on, similar to this claim rewards section here, where all of their items were stored, and then they were able to go and run, and they had to go and build. Their builds were deleted, but their items were kept. So they're gonna delete the Haga Basin. Oh, and you know what? People also brought up combining deep deserts. So I'm actually curious. I'm assuming you're on a low pop server, and you're like, man, are they gonna combine servers? Are you wanting them to combine servers for your deep desert experience, or are you wanting them to combine servers for your Haga Basin experience? Because also people have brought up, instead of wiping people's builds, they can just combine deep deserts. Which is absolutely something they can do. What the fuck? I don't get... Oh. Did I already come in here? I just got dicked on that. I didn't get anything from that. It's wild. Oh, I get what you're saying, Souls. I get what you're saying. Yeah, you lose it to under the map and you're screwed. Man, that's dumb. Fuck, that's dumb. You should be able to abandon vehicles from a screen rather than having to detach everything. That's really dumb. You want a higher pop deep desert experience? Got you. Then they could easily, and that's probably what they will do. I always forget that. Honestly, I don't know him. They could easily just add into the deep desert, combine servers into the deep desert. And they're probably going to do that way sooner rather than later. It's a way easier of a task than combining servers by wiping Haga Basins. That could lead to problems in the future where if they combine, like, so now one deep desert has 40 sieges on it, that could lead into a problem where all of a sudden those 40 sieges start popping off in popularity. And now those 40 sieges start popping off in popularity, and now the server's overpopulated. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, I'm blind. Donatella's asking to meet up. Yeah, we'll get everybody hooked up with an MK5 before we get this whole thing rolling. Give me a minute here. We'll get them hooked up with the MK5 Scout and everybody else. We still got a few hours of some grinding to put in. I got to get these assault ornithopters up and running. Mass movement. We're moving in mass. Man, dude, I am hungry, bro. I slept for like 4 hours, I think, and I woke up and I didn't eat anything. I gotta go grab something to eat real quick. Oh my goodness. The hell was that? One particle capacitor out of that? Seriously? Yeah, we'll definitely make sure everybody has an MK5 before we roll out. 100%. Oh, speaking of which, Shal, do we have shit that we need to move? Is there stuff that needs transported out of here? Man, dude, I didn't even check on that. Man, I wish they would let you filter loot shit. It's so annoying. Man, I had to have missed like 6 chests in that lab, for real. For real, for real. Did I just circle around too? I literally do this every time. Every time I do this. I don't know why going straight feels like the wrong thing to do, but I do that every time. I just cook it right back into the dungeon. Oh yes, the coveted mask. Yes, the one we have hundreds of. Stupid mask just won't get off my ass. You know, one thing we haven't pulled is the cope pistol. Sickening. Next week, Adam, we should hopefully be able... I don't know what sort of armor is, I don't know what sort of armor is at now. But next week, we should be able to get everybody running with tier 6 armor. That should be happening sooner rather than later. Especially if we set up decent tonight. Pincushion was on the deep... Oh, pincushion chest. The full pincushion was on the deep desert last week, was it not? I thought the full set was. That's the still suit, isn't it, Adam? Still suits work fine in PvE, kind of. The second you get into PvP, that definitely starts to chokehold you. Pincushion's really good. 2 weeks it was, just no chest coming out. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I used still suits forever, Adam. I like the still suits. I don't have to worry about carrying water on me. Syndicate's really good as well because it gives you that poison reduction. Alright, massive droid, huge. I appreciate you. We should be able to knock out these assault ornithopters then once we get back. Big. This is the old deep desert. It doesn't wipe until 6 a.m. and the servers just shut down for 25 minutes and then it wipes. This is last week's Deep Desert. NA hasn't wiped yet. Yeah, no, not a problem. Not a problem. So you could technically still go grab Pincushion. You can still go loot Pincushion now for the next few hours. I don't remember what labs it's coming out of. Alright. Huge. Alright, I'm gonna go see if this las gun is worth anything on the market. But I need to go get something to eat, dude. Ooh, some coffee maybe, huh? Shit. Drop some water batteries. Man, I don't know what the hell a water battery is. Is the new patch live? I don't know what you mean by new patch. Like the new Deep Desert? No. Yeah, the patch, if you're talking about the patch, that's not until August 12th. That's going to be when we really start to cause problems on this server. Oh my gosh, it's so weird, isn't it, Reaper? I don't like the audio. They actually, when I say I don't like it, I mean it's really really freaking good. Like the damn audio hallucinations, like still to this day I'm fucked up from that. I got to go grab that clip actually. I've got that time stamped. I need to go grab that and turn it into a short. I've been so busy. I meant to do it on my Saturday off. I meant to go and grab all of the 8 timestamps throughout the 2 streams and turn them into shorts. But my cat came in half covered in oil. Yeah, it's the same layout for all of the servers. Yeah, it's funny how they did that and expected sync charts to be a thing because it's literally it's data mined before it even comes out on any of the servers. Is my mic coming in quiet? Is my mic coming in quiet? It looks like it's coming in quiet. I might just be talking quiet. I'm not sure. No way. Nah, I don't know why everybody's pushing E3, bro. Everybody's like E3, E3, E3 because it's right next to the Titanium Island. Do you know what happens on the closest Titanium Island on this server? Fucking mayhem. That's what we're here to cause. I don't want to go mine inside of the mayhem. What I'm thinking is E8, bro, because it puts you right next to the big Stravidium Island, which you need. It's not like you don't need Stravidium, you do. And then also it puts you on the back end shot to the giant Titanium Island. So if we did the I or H5 Titanium Island and set up a forward operating base there, we could take our carrier the back shot to clear it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're getting ready, Tay. We're getting ready, Tay. Tay. But realistically, Caveman, it depends on where we get the best titanium claim. We're going to be sending out as many people scattered as we can to hopefully claim some titanium. Best case scenario, we claim 1 titanium and 1 Stravidium on 1 sub-fief, being that you drop a sub-fief on the titanium and you can expand to the Stravidium. The lasgun's going to be huge. That's why I just put the Arthun's lasgun on the auction house to hopefully dump that thing. Hopefully we can dump that schematic because after this upcoming week, it's going to be useless. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to dodge jump through here and you're just in my way. Let's talk to Mustache Man here.
Would you like to...
I didn't... fuck, I forgot I had some here. Hell yeah, bro. Big. What's taking up my inventory here? beautiful. Who said the lasgun would be bad? Oh, the Arthun's lasgun. It's not bad. It's just not going to be. It's not going to be selling, because the black market's coming out on the deep desert this week. So there's going to be a bunch of black market lasguns making their way into the economy, and that's technically best in slot for the lasguns. So you might as well dump the Arthun if you have it. It's not that it's going to be bad. The Arthun works just fine, or Arhoon, whatever you want to call it. It is probably going to be bad for that caveman. You're not right. If we go run down there as a guild and do a trip, and then we get actually cucked by some logout campers, I think we're going to camp the logout campers. Beat their ass with like 4 people. I have famous. I have famous Amos. Yes, I have. It seems a bit scummy, but bruh, some of these bases are flat out abandoned. Like abandoned, and they're just lagging the server, dude. So until the game comes out with like an actual method to flag these abandoned bases and get rid of them, I think it's whatever. I think it's a bit scummy, and it can end up being abused though. For example, if like a big guild has their power go down for just a little bit, and then somebody can roll in there. But it would have to be pretty abandoned, and your sub fief would have to be pretty out in the open for you to end up falling into that. But we got the lasgun as well as the hummingbird wings coming out this week, which should be big for us. Hello there. Fracking huge, man. I think I need like 8 engines. Shit, bro. I only need 8. I think I only need 7 of these. I need a fuckload of wings, dude. Industrial pumps, we're gonna have to craft 6 per. And it's 3 per. Fuck, dude, I should have seen if any of these were on sale. The industrial pumps are expensive as hell on the market. Donatello! Hey, take your time, man. We got all night. We got all night. We got all night. We do need some industrial pumps, though. So I think that'll end up being next on the agenda here. You're right, Kay. It is only specific circumstances. That's why it's a bit cheesy, but man, when bases are abandoned, it's the most annoying thing in this game. They need to come out with a system that flags them as abandoned so people can get rid of them. Yeah, we need to do some pump runs. If anybody's on and wants to go start to smash out Sentinel City, I'm getting ready to roll out there once I get these sorted. Because we need to knock out these wings. I need a shitload of wings. I need like fucking 60 wings. Man, it would be nice if you could just make the regular industrial pumps off of this thing. Dick move, game. An official guild base? I'm glad you brought that up. I'll swing by that. It's not fully made. It's not fully ready. The preparatory stages are set for that, and then we are going to open it up to obviously anybody who... If you're not on the Discord, you guys should be, because we're going to open it up to anybody who's shown interest in wanting to build onto it. Here in a little bit, like maybe on our way through to Sentinel City, we'll do a bit of a roundabout, and I'll go show you guys what I've got put up so far. But after this, I'm basically just going to open it up. Are you talking about if you leave to join Adam and pummel us? No, it should be fully usable, at least to the people who are on the permissions, Jay Wolf. But honestly, I haven't the slightest idea. Like, I can't say that for certain. I need one more engine, 5 more generators. Oh yeah, okay, right. Yeah, no, it should still all work just fine. I mean, the people have the perms, and we've got... As you just saw, we've got ornithopters for days getting ready to get pumped out of here. So yeah, no, that's for sure. For sure good. Okay, one more generator and one more. Boom. Bap. Alright, cool. Sweet. That absolutely is going to set us up to... I think there's like 3 people waiting in the wings. I'll have to get on the Discord and check. I might get on the Discord and make an announcement. Speaking of which, I don't know if Shal has been able to make that announcement. Give me a second. All right. Let's go make sure we got what this is doing here. Make sure we got all 9 of these, all of these assault ornithopters filled out to where all we need is the wings. I've got 5 wings. I need 1 to make 1 full one, and then I need 54 more wings. It's like 100 and some odd pumps. Yeah, so if we got anybody on right now who wants to go hit Sentinel real quick, that's where I'm getting ready to roll. We need these pumps. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm not sure who's waiting in the wings, Jay Wolf, to get invited to that guild. They might be on Discord. I'll have to make an announcement. That's what I was saying before I jumped on to figure out what's going on with Shao. Yeah, I'll have to make an announcement on the Discord letting people know if they've been waiting for an invite to hit you up. Ray, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's go take a look at what we got going on. I wasn't able to take... I swore I took a screenshot of this yesterday, and I was going to post it in the Discord on the building channel. Prime real estate being ruined by abandoned bases sucks. Oz, I couldn't agree more. Couldn't freaking agree more. But, I was going to post a picture of this in the Discord and let the builders know, like, hey, you know, after this reset, I'm going to get everybody set on the build perms over here so we can, so they can, like, have at it and kind of build away at this. On the main guild base, the capital, if you will, I think we keep this all Atreides. We maybe mix and match, like, some Harkonnen if you can make the walls look good, or some of the, like, other decorative walls if you can make it look good. But I think we mainly keep it Atreides. Like, at least the Atreides theme, you know what I mean? Okay, J Wolf, holler at me and let me know, and then I'll default people through to you either through the Discord or through in-game. You, Adam, I don't know if you want to bring like another co-owner on to have 2 co-owners, but 6 to 1, half a dozen to another. Here we are. It's a bit of a dusty view, as you can see here, but we've got a couple of wings set off on this thing. If we take a look at the build tool, we've got all of this room in front of us to build with all the way up to the sky. Obviously, it doesn't have to all be all the way up to the sky. I mean, for the sake of building pieces, it probably shouldn't all be all the way up to the sky. Then we've got over here to build with, and then even one down over this way. I want, like, maybe some towers up on this side. Like, maybe some towers on either side. But realistically, whatever you guys come up with doesn't matter. Now we've got the bit of the private area locked in. This being where the sub-fief is going to be on the floor. And then bada boom, bada bing. Nothing really fancy or important about this building right here. Could be decorated however you guys want it. I don't really care. And then, obviously, we can work our way up. But, yep, we've got a bit of a wings. We got a bit of a offshoot on each side here. And then offshoot into the middle. Just to kind of get a grasp of, like, how much space we have to work with here. There's a lot. Thinking, like, you know, move this. Some roofs or whatever. You guys can build on this. We'll let all the builders in on this. But this is where the main guild capital is going to be. This is going to be the guild hall. The main guild capital will be right here. And, aside from that, you know, it's like, we have people all over the place. Like, somebody had a claim right here. We've got J-Wolf's claim right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Speaking of which, while we're over here, let's go and take a look at this. And then I'll roll over to Sentinel City and knock out some fuel pumps. Hey, that's fine, Jux. That's fine. Take your time. Take your time. And that's what I'm saying, Alex. Feel free, any of the builders, feel free to mix and match. Let's just keep it, like, mainly Atreides. Mix and match all you want, though. I don't know if Raslin's gonna be on tonight, but I'm pretty sure he does not have pentashields up at the top of this. I want this to be our area of attack. This is where we're gonna be leaving from. If he's got pentashields up on the top of this, we might have to postpone that until next week unless he logs on. But this is where I want to take off from. So everybody who's going to be on tonight, flowing into the deep desert with us, this is where we will wait out the storm. This is where we will wait out the Coriolis, and this is where we will launch from. And I think this is going to be our launching spot each and every single week when we roll out. Multiple assault ornithopters can be stored and launched out of this thing. Multiple carrier ornithopters can be stored and launched out of this thing. So when we are heading off for the races here, I want everybody lined up with their ornithopters, ready to take off en masse and fly out. I am going to be up over here somewhere. So each and every single week we can watch it progress, right? Week 1, we've got however many scout ornithopters that fly out. Week 2, maybe we've got more. Week 3, maybe more. Week 4, we're rolling assaults out on day 1. Week 5, this is where the assault attack is going to be coming from. This is where we're going to roll out. But that's a shot that I want. Like, that's a clip that we need to get. That's some footage that we need to slap. All right, hell yeah, wrestling. If you just want to make sure, I didn't know you were on. If you just want to make sure that it's like opened up to the guilds, so we can get in and out of the top pieces. That was my thing. I was like, if you put the top pieces on and he's not on, we might not be able to fly out. Alright, let's go knock out some pumps. I need too many of these damn things. We're gonna have assaults prepped to be defending carriers and defending buggy miners and forward operating bases this week. I think mainly the carriers. The assaults really like bring that emphasis on force, but I've also got 10 scout ornithopters that are tier 5 and 10 rockets that are tier 5 for those scout ornithopters. So I want the assaults to be backed up by scout ornithopters as well. So it's not going to be a full frontal assault this week. Next week, we're probably going to roll 0 scouts and all assault ornithopters, aside barring maybe like one or two scouts maybe. But realistically, I think assault ornithopters are about to take over the meta. But I do want scouts supporting assaults this week. All right, sweet J Wolf. Appreciate you. I will I'll for sure post an announcement to the Discord and let people know that they can hit you up. My God, the lag, bro. Oh yeah, what am I doing here? It's not where we were going. I'll post a link in the Discord, or I'll post an announcement in the Discord and let people know that if they're waiting in the wings for a guild, for an invite, that's where they'll want to go. Man, dude. Let's go bite the bullet on this lag. The quiet side to come in or what? Somebody already roll through here? Damn. Oh yeah, somebody must have rolled through here. Freaking huge. Oh my God, dude, it's so rough. What do you think causes all the lag over here? Is it the buildings, or is it the damn Sentinel City itself? I didn't lag in Sentinel City on my other account. At least not until the builds started going up and decaying like crazy. But even like now on the other account, bro, I don't lag anywhere near as bad as this. This is wild. Lights and entities, yeah. There are a lot of lights over here, it's fair. And I was thinking that too, like every room is just jam-packed with stuff. But when I was thinking that in my head, I was like, my first time in Sentinel City wasn't this laggy. I missed chests, bro. I'm gonna have to roll back through. Fucking lag killing me here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Adam. It's the base is all on the south side. On my Dugap server, basically over in this area, this is the laggiest spot of that map, and it's all them damn bases. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think the entities and the lights in this place definitely play a role, though. Dude, I know I'm missing a chest somewhere. Or 3.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 hours remaining. Then it's showtime.
I spun.
There it is. That's the one I was looking for. There you are, you cheeky little son of a gun. We found you. Is the Kadir's Shadow the other version? Is it the same POI, just somewhere else? I missed one on the bridge. Oh, you're right. I did miss one on the bridge. That's all right. Problem with our argument, Adam, is we're still next to all of those bases. We're just a little bit further away from that POI, and it's like not as laggy over here. Hey, level 101 in the bag. 8 pumps coming out of that chest as well. Huge. Actually huge. I've only seen a chest on one of the entrances to the cave. I never remember which one. But you are right, him. It's alright. Take a breath, Frames. Breathe it out. Okay, if we have 9 ornithopters and I need one more wing to complete one of them, we coming in like a missile. I need one more to complete the one. It means I need 8 multiplied by 6, which is obviously a number that we all know. We all know and love this number, right? Right? What's the number? Less than 60. We know that. We know that much. 48. Somebody say 48. I don't know if that's right. Man, we're so close. We are so close. Yeah, it's 48. I was just playing. Come on, you guys. Was I playing or was I stalling to do the math in my head? You tell me. Doesn't matter either way. Stalling. Hey, Souls, don't you call me out on nothing. Who's stalling for what? Nothing. Say what? I've never stalled in my life. Not even when I was learning how to drive stick. Don't ask my mom anything about that. She'll tell you he never stalled, not once. That's what she'll say. Don't fact check me. I actually stalled so many times at a stop sign one time I walked home, bro. I got out the car and I was like, you know what? No, not today. Not today. I'm walking. Fuck this car and fuck driving stick. Whoever came up with driving stick is an asshole. And now I miss my stick so bad. Can I just endlessly spread this out? I don't think so, right? Okay. No, my dad used to run semis, is what I'm assuming you're talking about, bro, and no thank you. No, when I worked at UPS, I would watch people back the trucks in at UPS, and they would get those things, like, within inches of each other. And I'm like, fuck that, dude. And those were just the box trucks. That's not even semis. That's not the semis. I'd see the UPS drivers back the semis in, and I'm like, damn, bro. Is that a genuine quote from the movie, Wrestling? Parking semis is a talent. When I was driving for UPS, I'd see some crazy-ass... Semi-drivers are a mixed bag, bro. You either have one that's really good, or you have one that is just not really frickin' good. It's like hardly any middle ground there. The longer it is, the easier it is to reverse. Adam, that's gross, man. That's nasty, Adam. Why you gotta bring that into the chat about semis, huh? we're talking trucks here, Adam. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. When I was doing weed spraying, we would carry trailers, bro, and I hated backing those stupid-ass trailers up. That was not my shtick. Not my style. MK5 shields is something I need to craft up a bunch of, as well as MK5 power packs, I'm assuming. If you don't have an MK5 shield, I'm assuming you don't have an MK5 power pack. Adam, yeah, that I feel like plays into the longer it is, the easier it is, because it was for sure very much so one of those, I wouldn't say itty bitty, but it wasn't like a massive trailer. It was definitely like a landscaping trailer. Max you could put on there as like a bit of a backhoe type thing. Most of the time it was actually the small trailer that we were popping the fucking four-wheelers on, that we would fill up the tanks to spray the weeds. Because I wasn't just going like house to house. This was like industrial ass weed spraying. like up and down canals. We used to run in dams, bro. We used to spray weeds on dams. Oh my god, they would have the truck at the top of the dam, dude, and we would wheel out this hose all the way to the bottom, and then they would wheel out a hose to the middle, and then they would have one last tiny hose at the top, and then you would have like 2 extra guys in the middle, literally just hose flippers, bro. Flipping that hose over all of the rocks that are going across the dam that it's getting stuck on, and literally just out in the blistering heat, 1 mile per hour down this entire dam, painting it blue. Gotta paint it blue. That was maybe my favorite job. I had that one when I was young too, and it was the best one I had. Driving manual was what I first learned to drive on. I didn't learn to drive on automatic first. It was on a manual, and I fucking hated it. And I got stuck at a stop sign for about 15 minutes, I would say. And I finally looked over to my mom, and I was like, if I don't stop, I'm gonna break this car. I'm gonna fuck this clutch up or the transmission. Something's gonna break. And she was like, well, you gotta figure it out. And I was like, that's it. And I fucking got out of the car. I was like, that's not what I needed to hear right now. I'm walking home. I'm done, bro. I've had enough. That is enough. Enough's enough. I'll be back. Yeah, that sounds brutal, Adam. It's funny that you mentioned that, though, because it wasn't all weed spraying. The guy owned a industrial weed spraying business, but he also, like, ran a tiny little farm and had us do farm work, and he also, during the winter, you obviously can't spray weeds during the winter. During the winter, he would run snow removal. Man, I miss snow removal, dude. Snow removal is so much fun, man. You're out there at, like... Hello. You're out there at like the ass crack of dawn, actually way before dawn, like 4 a.m. You're watching the weather all night, waiting to see if you're gonna get called in. So good. I miss snow removal. But what I was getting to is he had us actually dig out. I don't know if he was using it as a bomb shelter, if he was using it as an extra storage, but he had us dig out enough of a hole to bury a shipping container in. And we didn't have a backhoe for a lot of it. Obviously, most of it... Actually, that was a lie. Most of it was a backhoe, but we had to spend like a good 2 12-hour days shoveling out fucking dirt. I didn't even get to pan through the dirt either. Wasn't the pay dirt. See, and you're saying bomb shelter. I knew for sure you were talking about legitimate ones. This guy had us bury a fucking shipping container. So completely different levels, but it's just funny that you brought it up because it made me think of the time I had to bury a fucking shipping container. Sort of madman buries a shipping container on his property. Oh, I bet. Did I check it? No. It was definitely not. Definitely not the pay dirt. I wasn't into gold panning back then. There is a lot of money in snow removal, Psych. You're right. It's seasonal. There's a lot of seasonal money. Yeah, we got paid good for snow removal. We got paid more than we usually did. And he was a really good boss, too. This is the guy who had brought people out from Oklahoma and then sent me out to Oklahoma when I was talking about the crows and how the crows in Oklahoma are like itty-bitty baby crows. He was good, bro. Like, he would hook us up when we did snow removal. We'd obviously shovel snow for like from 4 a.m. to like 7 a.m. But at 7 a.m. we'd all roll out to McDonald's to get some breakfast and he would pay. Same for like when we went out, when he sent us, like when he sent me to Oklahoma, he'd always hook us up with per diem. He would always buy us dinners. Yeah, he was lit, bro. That was one of my best jobs for sure. Brandon buried a shipping container too. Small world. Small world. How many shipping containers are they gonna find under the ground later on? A lot. At least 2. We can confidently say that they will find at least 2, right, Brandon? We know that for sure. That's, I believe, we need like 3 more wings. Easy peasy, bruh. When he would put us up in hotels, he would not put us up in the best of hotels. It was never that bad, but he definitely cheaped out on the hotels. But I mean, shit, he's buying us dinner and everything else, whatever. Let him knock out a cheap hotel, not that big of a problem. Yo, Shal, let me see, I'll pop on the Discord, it's the easiest way to get a hold of him. Alright. Shal's gonna head up to D3. K is going to D8. And then Electros or Chuchi is going over to... I thought it was Chuji. Is going over to D15. D1 through 5 is what I'm assuming. Where? How long does it take chests to reset inside of this place? 45 minutes inside of the Haga Basin? There's only 9 up here. That's why I'm asking. Shal said he has 10 assaults, but I'm assuming he's talking about these. He said he's got the body crafted on 10 of them. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There's 9 here. One, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 more regulars, but then there's 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I need 3 more regular blades, which just takes one more run here. PvE is 45, PvP is 20. Okay. That's for the small chests as well, too. I was driving home from work, but you've been driving for 13 years now. You hate driving auto, to be honest. Way more control with manual. I couldn't agree more, especially when it's snowing on the ground, Captain. Reset is 6 Eastern? Correct. And for every ore box, others don't get. I'm confused. Jux, what I missed there. Okay. Okay. Yes. That's the ones he's talking about. Alright, we need some duraluminum cooking. I'm not sure if we have the resources for it. Let me check. Yeah, we need duraluminum cooking. Let me double check what we got going on here. The 9 assaults, the assault ornithopters that Shao was talking about is in fact the ones that we just finished off upstairs. Jasmium is all that we're missing. That's cake to get, actually. We still have buggies out there, I'm assuming, so I'm gonna grab this carrier and go do a Jasmium run. Excuse me, copper ore. You better not get in the way of my vehicle. We squeezed in between the cheeks. They'll get over it, Juxt. I get what you're saying now, though. I'm not worried about boxing up Stravidium. We need to box Titanium. We've got Shao coordinating with Jay and Electros or Chuji on 3 of the tiles, and they're actually hitting up the left side, I believe, which I think means that we can main focus the right side. Yeah, Psych, if you build a base over top of an ore, they'll sometimes do that. Oh, huge, Jux. I appreciate you. I didn't know somebody else was running those pumps. Big. Or are you saying that's how many more pumps we need? I only need 6. We only needed 6 more pumps. Unless, of course, the thrusters require pumps. I'm going to go knock out a Jasmium run here. I'm going to go knock out a quick load of Jasmium, and then I'm going to peel that off. Because we got about 1,800 aluminum, which can get turned into... Oh, huge. Huge then, Juxt. Massive. I drive like a grandma, caveman. I don't do that in the snow. Play it nice and safe. I get from point A to point B. That's how I drive. Oh! I didn't, thank you. Let me hit him up. He's easier to contact on Discord. I'm not positive, but we'll probably know soon. Everybody should have access to this Juxt. It's set to guild. Just nobody can see it on their map because Funcom made it to where nobody can see it on their map. But it's not that big of a problem. It doesn't take that long to do a run. You fill up a buggy and then I carry it back with the Ornithopter. It knocks it out pretty quickly. Man, even when I was younger, I was that way, caveman. That's more of like a me with anxiety type thing going on there. Yeah, there's already some here too, so technically a full run wouldn't even be necessary. We'll go hit it up though and fill this thing up. Oh, right. J-Wolf, I'll have to add you guys. Well, I can't add you to those permissions. You're right. Now that we're running 2 guilds, we'll have to make sure that the second guild is in on permissions on the bases that are set to guild. So I'll have to put you in. You're already in on permissions at the main guild base. You're in on permissions at the main guild base, but when Blueshy's on, he'll have to add you to the perms on that base. That's Blueshy's base. Speaking of which, I don't think we need the... I don't think we need that, that base in the South Haga Basin anymore, so I think I'm gonna abandon it. So if anybody has anything there that they need, grab it, because I need an open sub-fief to be able to flex in the deep desert. And by flex in the deep desert, I don't mean show my strength. I mean be able to work as a flex sub-fief. Blueshy's on? Okay. If he popped over into the second guild as well, then I don't know what happened to that sub fief. It's his sub fief, so he should have access to it as his. But yeah, he'll have to add to the perms. Anybody inside of that second guild. Same thing with yours. If you add anybody to your guild, make sure you holler at me so I can add them to the perms of the main guild base. Like, I think we have Drac on there. I'm not certain, man. It's gotten all over the place. I don't know how many people are in the wings waiting to get on or waiting to join up. Yeah, no, I'll try to keep track of it as well. And like I said, I'll make a Discord announcement for anybody who's on the Discord waiting. But that'll probably be post reset. Nightmare coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yo, J-Wolf, what tier is your Scout Ornithopter? Because everybody who's racing out to the deep desert with me needs to be in tier 5s. Oh, yours is MK5? Okay, big. Jay, I got you. I got you. We'll get everybody set up with the 5s as we get closer to the reset. I've got 10 5s and 10 boosts sitting at the base. I got lost. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I got 10 5s and 10 boosts sitting at the base. That's crazy, Kay. Depending on what server you're on, 1 million Solari is literally nothing, man. Like, this server is so hyperinflated. Can't see fuck all, dude. What the hell? Is this the storm or what the fuck is going on? I can't see shit. Oh, it must have just been the radiation. My god, bro. What the hell was that? Yeah, on Harmony, yeah. You'll need to raid about 100 more bases with 1 million Solari on them, and then actually 149 more bases with 1 million Solari. Honestly, J-Wolf, like, for the Jasmium base, this one is pretty dang cooked, but it looks worse than it is. Like, those things, those icons go red so much faster than they need to. Like, if we take a look at this, no, not that. I mean, 32% is pretty low. But the cut array is about to hit 50, and once the cutter ray drops below 50, it'll turn red. That's what happened on Dew Gap, Caveman. I don't know if it was just... It was either people didn't dupe heavily on that server, or... I don't know exactly, man. I never was paying attention to the auction house when the last dupe was going on when I was on Dew Gap to see if the melange dropped down to 1,000 apiece. But I know on a lot of servers, melange was straight up dropping down to 1,000 apiece, which is wild. But as for the buggies, J-Wolf, it's like, yeah, this thing's worse for wear, but we've got a few of them. We've even got a few of them back at the base, so even if it broke, it's like not that bad. There you are. I'll be right back. Really, even on this server just the other day, and this server's money is hyperinflated, and even on this server the other day, it dropped down to 6,000 apiece. We do have like 7 buggies rolling around, Droid, you're right. They are a bit scattered and in need of like repair or replacement, but you're right, we do have a lot of them rolling. I'm not certain how much this... I'm not certain if this buggy here will make all of the duraluminum that we need it to. But I think we make the duraluminum on the large refinery now since we don't have the 25% reduction anymore. You're right, Droid. And kind of like J-Wolf brought out, he's got 2 in his guild right now. I'm going to jump on the Discord and make that announcement. So if there's anybody that's waiting in the wings, like, right this moment currently, they can join on. But also, if there's any, like, PvE farmers that want to join up on J-Wolf and knock out some farming or something like that throughout the week or whatever. A lot of people are saying, like, maybe we split the guilds and one of them's PvE and one of them's PvP. Like, one of them's the resource guild and the other one's that. I don't think it needs to be that split. But yeah, I'll post an announcement on the Discord, J-Wolf, so we can get a few people rolling over there. Hey, Front, coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna drop this buggy off, then I'm gonna slide out to the auction house to see if there's any of these unique assault ornithopter boost schematics floating around. Need 8 more of those. 8 more of them boost schematics. I should realistically probably check the I should probably check the container first. I don't know how much people were farming the A zone this week. Get in there, big boy. Yep, it is 4-1 on this. Is it 4-1 on this again, though? No, it's 3-1. So it is better to build the duraluminum on this. Fuck yeah. All right, we got some more duraluminum cooking up over here, Shal. I don't know if you're on the stream. I don't know if you're on the stream, Fib, but I like the way you think, my friend. I like the way you think. We'll address that when we go over the game plan and I'm assembling everybody. But I agree. Alright. There's been a very tiny shift in exactly what the overall game plan is and the overall goals are. Fib brings up Fib, which is Shao. They're the same person. So if I refer to Fib, I'm talking about Shao. If I refer to Shao, I'm talking about Fib. They bring up an excellent point with covering nodes. A lot of people consider it griefing, and technically, I wouldn't disagree with them. So what I think we should do is, the plan's only going to shift very, very, very slightly here. I think what the overall overarching endgame goal for rolling out into the deep desert should be is to claim nodes, right? So that we have full access to those nodes, and we know for a fact that nobody else is going to be able to build over that node. Once we have that node claimed, we can just plop a buggy down at that base with a node, and then anybody who's at that base, we can set 45-minute timers. You know what I mean? If somebody's farming in and around a base that has a node claimed but open to the public, we can set a 45-minute timer, have a buggy ready to roll out, slap it, roll back every 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It's the same effect as covering a node without running into the problem of griefing or upsetting other players, right? Now, what I'm thinking here is this is like twofold. It's going to make it to where we don't have to worry about how exactly we need to build the base in order to make it to where the node is mineable. Fib's also bringing up an excellent point. We can just build up a small sub base next to the node where we can put the buggy in. That way the buggy actually never has to leave the sub base. It's fully protected from the storm damage. Nobody can push it into the sand and thump it. It's fully safe. And then we can just jump in there and mine it. Big brain ideas coming from the guild once again. And like I'm saying, we've got Shao, we've got Electros. Electros and Chuji are the same person as well. There's a couple people we refer to as two different names around here. Might be a bit confusing. But we got Shao, we got Electros, and we got JK rolling out with a game plan to clear the left side. We might pull a couple people over from our side to in order to go assist them. But we'll get to that. We've still got 3 hours remaining, so we've got plenty of time here to knock all of this out. Does anybody have Steady Assault boost module MK5 from completing the A section of the Deep Desert this week? Yo, if you want to put them up in that top section of the resource base, are they the assault ones, Electros? If they're the assault ones, put them up in the top section of that resource base. There's like 3 chests up there. You'll see all of the assault ornithopters being assembled. Maybe probably the chests with all the generators in them. It's like the 3rd one down on the left wall, up in that top little room up there. Rasslin, you've got a couple? Okay. Yeah, if anybody has those, holler at me, because I've got 4, we need 5 more. I'm going to go check the base. There might have been some that people dumped off at the base. If you've got it and you researched it, that's fine. Just come and craft it. And if we end up not getting all 9, it's not that big of a deal either. I think what happened to the 10th Assault Ornithopter, I think I crafted it. I saw 10 Assault Ornithopters there, and I needed one, so I crafted it. I'm pretty positive that's what happened to it. No, for sure. Makes the most sense. We'll be able to grind out enough of what we need this week, and setting ourselves up with a good army of Assault Ornithopters this week to help defend carriers, and then also setting ourselves up because I've got 10 tier 5 scout ornithopters with the rockets as well. Actually, I held off on the rockets, but I've got the spice to craft the rockets. I was just waiting for you to use your cobalt paste. I didn't want to come in there and burn a shitload of cobalt paste last night. You're waiting on cobalt paste. We finally get 1150 and I burn through it to build 9 tier 5 rockets, which is realistically it's the secondary use case of what we have, of what we need. 10 MK6 on the assault, but I have 10 MK5 for the scouts because we're running assaults and scouts. Scouts this week are still going to be the meta. So if we're rolling out there with assaults, I want at least one person with a scout to run support to support the assaults. What the hell just happened, bro? I looked away from my screen at chat for a second, and then everything on my game seemed to glitch, and when I look back, it's all, like, glitching back in. What the hell was that? Alright, huge. Oh, yeah, let me go slap those down. I appreciate you, Juxt. I mean, we should be fairly set for now. These are the last 3 that we needed. Let me skim through these chests to see if there's any assault schematics. I'll just fill the rest of the assault ornithopter up with regular boosts. Aside from Rasslin. I don't know if Rasslin was replying to that or if he was replying to something else. Just double checking to make sure, because I dump schematics any and everywhere, bro, like, honestly. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Then I'm going to craft up, what is it, 5 more of just the regular boosts. Duraluminum that I run out of. I might have just cooked up the duraluminum I said we had here, but I've got 900 cooking and then 800 in the wings waiting to get cooked. I'll hold off on crafting those other boosts. I don't know what you needed the duraluminum here for. Alright. Fiblets brought up another excellent point. Remember how I said we don't have to compete in the Landsrad this week? Well, I lied. I didn't lie. I was wrong. I was sorely mistaken. Exclusive vehicle import rights is actually a massive unlock to hit because apparently the focused tier 6 buggy cutter ray is 3 times the yield, which would make the strategy of claiming nodes, not building over nodes, building next to them, and then hitting them every 45 minutes even better. And we could have every single person in the guild pick up these tier 6 schematics, which is going to set up 32, potentially 32 tier 6 focused cutter rays that we could then slap on 32 separate buggies, you know? So this week inside of the Landsrad, we may be having to put more time into it than previously thought. This includes bribing them because Harkonnen are bingo bitches, is what I'm calling them. Harkonnen are bingo bitches. They push for the bingo like little bitches. It's actually smart, bro, and they cheek it out so hard. Well, the Electros actually brings up a good point. Is the server might vote for young Sparky and the whatever Kynes Cutter Ray. I'd be surprised if they didn't end up going with the buggy, but it kind of depends on. Oh look, and then you gave me that tier 6 one as well, so that's where that is also. Should be in here. Yep. There's my tier 6 launcher. They had the vehicle vendor 2 weeks ago. Shit. Realistically, can one guild swing the voting power? I still think we compete and try to push for vehicle, but I'm not certain that one guild can swing the voting power. We need 5 more thrusters, but I don't remember what I don't know what Shao needed his thing for.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You haven't won a tool vendor yet personally? Just never been in rotation? By the way, the tool vendor doesn't have kinds? I have no idea. I haven't looked into the tool vendor. You have an assault thruster in your base? The tier 5 unique schematic, Adam? That's what I need to fucking look at. That's what I'm crafting duraluminum for as well. Fuck, dude. Honestly, if it goes either way now, it's like that you bring that up. That compactor tier 6 is probably lit. Especially after the August 12th when they're coming out with that update. It's the duraluminum that's going to kill us on that. We can make a total of 10 shields. Is everybody in a tier 5 shield? I think it's JK's not in a tier 5 shield. How many people are not in a tier 5 shield? That's what I need to know. I need to know who doesn't have a tier 5 shield, and I need to know who does not have a tier 5 power pack. Because we need shields and power packs rolling. We also need everybody to craft a building tool. Everybody who's rolling out to the deep desert with me needs to craft a building tool and have 100 scrap metal on them. Fuck, dude, you're right. Shal, you're 100% right. We've got to make some storages for this thing as well. That's going to have to wait until I've got the boosts made. Let's get these boosts done first. We need 5 more of them. And we need a little bit more duraluminum to craft. So we got duraluminum smelting. We've got 3 hours left until the reset. That should put us through plenty of duraluminum. Let me double check here. Big fat, stinky ping lag going on. 685. It's aluminum that's gonna break us. I know it's costing more aluminum per craft here, but we're gonna have to pump it out. Pump it out. If anybody's at the base, I'm gonna go mine some duraluminum. If anybody wants to jump in another or mine some aluminum. If anybody wants to jump in another buggy and slap an aluminum route down in another direction, knock it out, and then let's get all of these medium refineries smelting some aluminum. I don't know if that's one of our guys. I was trying to push him off the rock. It didn't work. Oh, that's a good point, Electros. That's a really good point. That might save us on some of the duraluminum, actually. I'll check that when I get back. I'm gonna get a little bit of a buggy going here so we can start smithing some more aluminum, smelting some more aluminum. So it's not even... Oh, it is compactor MK6. Yeah, if it goes tools vendor, I wouldn't be, like, super against it, but obviously we're pushing vehicle. Like, our vote's going to vehicle. I'm just wondering if one guild can swing the Landsrad vote. I don't think they can. We'd have to contribute a ridiculous amount, which I don't think we can keep up with the other Atreides guild in contributing. Yeah, Crisp, I've got my settings like set to minimum too, so it doesn't fry my PC while we're trying to stream this. Probably doesn't help, but yeah, the things on these sometimes get a little wonky. Oh, so anybody rolling out to the deep desert needs to take a handful of plastone, maybe granite even, but let's take a handful of plastone. I think we have enough plastone to hand out everybody to fill their inventory up with. But you need to craft a building tool, and you need to craft you need to grab some scrap metal. So everybody needs to have at least 100 scrap metal as well as a building tool who's rolling out to the deep desert. Because we're out here to claim land, and we've shifted the focus, and we're claiming ores, as many as we possibly can, to prevent people from building on top of the ores. There's a lot of ore builders out there, and you know what? We almost became one of them. But Fiblet then came up with the brilliant idea. So everybody who has a possible sub-fief that can be used to claim an ore, we're going out there to try and claim an ore. This is going to prevent people from building on it. This is also going to allow us to build a tiny little buggy shack on each of the ores that we claim. That way we can personally take advantage of it should we be in the area, but we also leave it open to the public so they can take advantage of it should we not be in the area. Everybody on the same page? Old Shal's got the ideas of a lifetime there. I think that's the best. That's what Shal and that's what Fiblet brought up, and I think you're right. And it gives us the best of both worlds, where we can claim as many nodes as we possibly can, and take advantage of them, preventing from people from building on them, and then also giving us the opportunity to harvest them. And if we're smart with it, we can set it to 45-minute timers. You know, if you log on and like you're at, like, say, for example, Rasslin claims a base out in the C2 sector of the deep desert on top of one titanium, and he builds a little buggy shack, and he logs on for the day, and the titanium's there, and he knocks it out with his buggy shack. He could potentially, not something you have to do, but he could potentially set up a 45-minute timer, or take note of what time it is, and then roll back after 45 minutes, to basically block it off from the public. If we're there knocking it out every 45 minutes, I mean, it's not going to be there for other people. But it will not literally be blocked off from the public in the sense that nobody will ever even get the opportunity to get it. I think that is definitely the best of both worlds. And maybe collectively as a guild, we can squash people from building over top of nodes. Perhaps collectively as a guild, we can squash that whole trend. Getting a little bit too far away from the base here. Oh, hello. H6 and F8 islands would give us both and somewhat close to each other. Oh god, Adam, I don't know if there's any possibility that we are able to take over an ore island until the entire guild is kitted out with Ancient Way or rocket launchers. Like, realistically, it's going to be a pain in the ass to take over an island without that Ancient Way presence to kind of pester any of the ornithopters flying around. You know what I mean? We have Shao looking for a base to set up on D3. I'm looking for a base to set up on E8. Shal has a carrier, but I've also got a carrier as well, courtesy of Shal. So my thoughts are, if we set up a base on E8 and we make that a carrier base, like if we're lucky enough to claim some titanium, set up a bit of a carrier base out there, then also, people, you need building tools, you need salvage metal, and remind me that I need to hand out these these horizontal staking units, because we're not only here to prevent people from building on the titanium, we are also looking to horizontal staking unit over stravidium if possible. I don't want to, let's not do triple horizontal staking units, like let's not triple it up. I'll give everybody who has a sub fief, or everybody who's planning on putting a sub fief down, I'll give them each one horizontal staking unit. Like, we don't need to take up all of the land. But if we're on a titanium node and we can claim a horizontal piece next to us that has a stravidium node on it, we can kill two birds with one stone if we just a horizontal staking unit out over that, and then prevent people from building on the stravidium as well. So when we're handing out the ornithopters, I'll make sure that everybody's got their damn building tool and vertical staking unit and salvage metal. Salvage metal you need, otherwise you cannot craft the sub fief. So you can travel, so can you travel from server to server like in Ark? No, I don't know, no. Server to server, siege to siege, like we're using, I don't know what terminology you're using to describe a server. There's one server, there's multiple servers, each server has 20 sieges. Each of those sieges connect into one deep desert. I don't know if that helps answer your question. You can travel from siege to siege, you can't travel from server to server. When we moved over to this server, we had to re-roll our character. Cowboy, thank you. I am not an ARC person, so I didn't even know how to begin to translate that over into something that was understandable. I appreciate you. Are you... Flip a bitch, I'll come back and do some aluminum when this stuff possibly respawns. That might have been a respawned aluminum down there, I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna check for some possible boosters inside of this storage that are broken down that we might be able to use, and I'm also going to craft some other shit. Alright, we've got all of the thrusters. We do need 9 storages, but we have some assaults with storages here. So it's not like we're out of assaults with storages, but we do want to hook these 9 assault ornithopters up with storages as well. Hell yeah, bro. So we've got these 9 assault ornithopters all set and ready. I have 6 of 10 vehicles, so I lied, Fib. I could take 4, but you were talking about splitting it 3, 3. I don't know how many guys. I don't know how many vehicles you and Electros have left to spit out. But I like your idea of slapping these ornithopters down and then just handing out the perms that way. With the scout ornithopters, though, I'm going to pass those out so they can craft them themselves. When you guys craft your tier 5 ornithopter, be sure to, anybody that's online, you'll have to go into the perms like this. I don't know if I can go into the perms on this one. You'll have to go into the permissions. Okay, let me pull out mine. When you guys craft your tier 5 ornithopter, because these are deep desert ornithopters here that we're using for the deep desert, you're going to need to go into your permissions. And then anybody that's online, you have to add them into the permissions. Just put them in as, I think if I add, like, them, it puts them in as an associate, and then I need to make them a co-owner. So that way they can get in it and fly it. So anybody, so when we put down our tier 5 ornithopters, anybody who is online needs to be put into the permissions and then upgraded into co-owner. So that way, at any time, if anybody who was currently online when it all happened, if there's more room, add in some more people, but realistically, at least the people who are online. But honestly, fill it up with as many people as you can. But start with the people that are online, making them co-owners. So that way, anybody online isn't going to have a situation where there's an ornithopter, say we run into a situation and we need somebody to jump in one of the scouts at one of the bases, but they can't get into it. You know what I mean? We're trying to avoid that situation. That makes sense? I mean, technically I could strip that off of my thing too. I'm gonna go craft up 2 of these ornithopters, 2 of these assaults, so they're crafted and dusted and ready. I'm not sure if you guys want to come and start pulling these out, because they are ready to craft. I'm not going to craft them here, though. I'm going to take these over to Wrastling's base so we can keep it all organized. I've never seen any of the Dune movies. So I couldn't tell you. I've never read any of the books either. Yes. Yes. That good, huh, Savage? I've never heard somebody give them that glowing of a review, but I've never really heard somebody complain about them too much either. Alright, you guys, I'm going to set up 3 assault ornithopters over at Wrastling's base over here. We're going to go set up 3 assault ornithopters over at Wrastling's base over here. This is where my group, at least, is going to be taking off from. So we are also getting ready to start handing out the Tier 5 Scout Ornithopters. If you guys want to work your way over to Wrastling's base here, this is where we're going to take off from. It's right next to the shield wall. It's got plenty of room to build out the scouts, so we don't have to be clustering that base over here. It's far away from the lag center of the frickin' server over here, so... Okay, I don't know, man. I'm like not a big movie guy. You know? I've been playing so much Dune Awakening that I've been somewhat interested in popping in and watching the movies, but I'm not that big of a movie guy. I prefer animated movies, comedy movies. Action movies really aren't my thing. Dramas aren't so great. I don't. I think live action. I think live action comedy is kind of There's got to be an easy way to do that. Give me a second, you guys. God, I hate Discord, dude. It's so stupid. Such a stupid app. Bro, is there an easy way to create a mod role on Discord? Like, stupid fucking app. All right, Rasslin, I'm gonna need a bit of a explanation as to how this works. Is this the assault ornithopter bay right here? Boom, 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 boom. And these, I'm assuming, are the carriers. Down here. That's not a carrier. I don't know exactly what you got working out, but we don't need to worry about the carriers right now. We're focused on assaults. Yeah, Rasslin slapped together an absolutely freaking massive hangar here for us. We're definitely gonna... This gives us plenty of room to work with. Hey!
The idea was that the top was for the carriers and assaults, and down the front center here was for the sand crawlers eventually. All up the top can be assaults or scouts.
Okay, big. Let me fix my mic so it comes through the game properly, bro. Stupid ass mic, stupid game resetting it every time.
Hello.
Oops. Hey, whoops. Kind of locked myself in position here, didn't I? Hey, all right, cool. We'll put the assaults up top then. Hell yeah. Love it. There's an absolutely massive, massive hangar that we have here, which is going to give us plenty of room to set up all of the ornithopters that we need to. We're sitting on low fuel. All right, our assaults are going in through the front either way. Oh, bro, you gotta add me into perms on this. Rasslin, if you want to add me into the build perms on this, I promise I won't mess with your build. But it's not letting me slap down my my thing. Go into the settings and then bottom click rolls. Yeah, that's what I clicked, and then I just added mod rolls. Yeah, I create the roll of mod. This is like the not easy way. This is like the not easy way. I don't know. We're only setting these up temporarily. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to there, Crisp. I don't think in this Coriolis storm. If it was getting hit by an actual storm, possibly. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I honestly don't know. Okay, huge. Big, you got us on, Rasslin. Absolute legend. Let's get these things slapped down here. I don't know why I grabbed all the wings first, bro. What am I doing? Yeah. One piece at a time, I suppose. As for like specific paint jobs, I don't have anything yet. So you guys go ahead and rock whatever you feel like you need to rock. Eventually we will come out with some sort of identifying colors, probably sooner rather than later. And realistically, it'll probably rely on like colors more than variants, especially at the start, because I have not done the quests. I'm gonna hold off on those rockets because we might be slapping storages on them and putting the rockets into the storage. Imperial's testing station 71 will not open. If anyone goes down there, you can't get out. Really? Alright, full MK5, and we've got the rockets. I need to grab some fuel cells next time I'm on my way back out here. Alright, I need a count. I'm gonna dump off scout ornithopters. Who needs a tier 5 scout ornithopter? Also, Rasslin, do you need anything to finish off those, Do you need anything to finish any of that off? Did I put one of the ornithopters the wrong way, or was it the one that I had parked? Kay needs one. Kay, are you at the base? Okay, I'm going to give you a tier 5 scout ornithopter if you want to build it up and then take it over to Wrastling Spot or put it in your thing or whatever. I'm going to give you guys your tier 5s now here at the base. There's no need to slap those down at this spot. We are all leaving from this spot, though. Everybody who's leaving with me, we're leaving from this spot. It's right next to the shield wall. We'll all be in this. We'll all be at this place come the reset. Did I just steal somebody's ornithopter? I didn't have boosts on mine before, did I? Bro, I just took somebody's ornithopter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I left somebody with the... Oh, they might not even... They don't have perms on that. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. Hey, my bad, my bad, my bad. Left you stranded, didn't I? My bad. Yeah, it's just J-Wolf and I on this one. Oh, this one did have boost as well. Oh, man. We swooped Ross's assault ornithopter real quick. Alright, if you need a tier 5 scout ornithopter, meet me at this base. Put this tier 5 scout, build this tier 5 scout ornithopter, and then put it in your vehicle backup tool so it is ready to go. Alright, sweet. Not a problem. Anybody who does not have a tier 5 scout ornithopter with tier 5 boosts, let me know. If you've got the scout but you don't have the boost, I've got the boost for you. If you don't have the scout or the boost, I've got it all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we wait on Kay. Anybody else? I think Adam has his. Are you stuck in there, J-Wolf? Is that what happened? You can also find a moderation bot. No, I'm trying to give Shao mod so we can do some shit. I missed what you said, though. Extra. Like, do I have to add in... Like, is there just a button where I can say he has mod permissions now? Or a button where I can make it to where... Stupid. Where I can make it... I don't even know what I'm trying to think of, bro. Is that K? It's Wrastling. Wrastling, you need a tier 5? Hey, man, you need a tier 5?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you need a tier 5 scout ornithopter?
So I've got the scout helicopter on after an engine and the PSU and the boost. That's about it.
I'm
not even sure if it got.
Is it a tier 5 or is it a tier 4?
5.
I forgot Raslin's Australian who's coming over to America, isn't he?
Let me just check. It's out the front. I'm not sure. It might be a tier 4.
Alright, yeah, let me know. Who's this? Is it Mini? Mini, you need a tier 5, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Here you go. You're going to want to craft this up, put it in your vehicle backup tool, and like I said, if you don't have an empty inventory, empty your inventory.
Yeah, I've only got a
Tier
4 at the moment.
Okay, perfect. Craft that, Mini, and put it in your inventory. Or put it in your vehicle backup tool. These all eventually will be getting hooked up with rockets. Oh, Mini, hey, Mini, I don't know if you're on the live stream, but when you craft that, be sure to put everybody who's online as a co-owner on it, so that way anybody who needs it out in the deep desert will be able to. Also, if you log off... So, fuck, how we're going to have to do this is a bit weird, but definitely just add everybody as a co-owner first. All right, sweet.
I don't have a tier 5 horny.
All right, Jed needs a tier 5. I got you. We'll get Rasslin next. Technically, if we were going in line here, Rasslin was next, but we'll just... It's fine. Beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Same thing, just make sure everybody's added as a co-owner. At least the people who are online.
Yes, sir. Got it.
You're gonna want a vehicle backup tool these and come closer to the end.
Like a team color or anything?
I don't have any team colors set, so you can just run whatever you want right now. I'm sure sooner rather than later we'll get that set up.
Okay.
Do you need a crafting? Do you need a welding torch, Mini? Hey, Donatello, yeah, holler at me. If the roll is made, click the account and add that roll. I haven't made the roll, that's the problem, Adam. I made the roll that's called mod, but it has the same permissions as everywhere else. I'm trying to figure out, is there like a button that I can press to make it to where that roll is the moderator roll? Or do I have to go through each and every individual setting and hit enable? Like, you would think that there's just a button that's like, make this role moderator. Juxt, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. If you need a tier 5 ornithopter, Juxt, come grab one. Kay, I don't know if you've made it here yet either. I'll be right back. Yeah, thing is like we have to make our variant and our colors pattern that nobody else is using. Again, be sure. So we're running down here. We got 2 hours and 15 minutes until this reset. Be sure to craft. I crafted up 20 construction tools actually. So if you don't have a construction tool,
factory.
check the survival fabricator and grab that. And you're also gonna need like 100. You're also gonna need like 100 salvaged metal. And then grab just a stack of plastone, whatever the rest fits in your inventory. And if you don't have the plastone stuff unlocked yet, grab granite, because you won't be able to build with plastone. If I go to the bottom, I can make said role an admin. Oh my god, so fucking hell. So I'm going to have to go through every permission. Give me a minute here once we get people set up. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got 3 more tier 5 ornithopters here. Anybody else might have to roll in their tier 4. I think I have some extra boosts, though, that are tier 5, so if you need a tier 5 boost, we can roll in that. Kay, have you made it here yet? I know we're waiting on Donatello and we're waiting on Kay. Also, I need to know who does not have a tier 5 shield. That ain't it. Yeah, I need to know who doesn't have a tier 5 shield and who doesn't have a tier 5 power pack, because we're going to be pinching on the particle capacitors for a second. Drop what, a tier 5 shield or a tier 5 ornithopter, J-Wolf? Who's Ness? Ness is K, isn't it? No, it ain't. K is Ness? Okay, perfect. The booster? Yeah, I got you, J-Wolf. If you need more than one booster, holler at me. We still have 2 full tier 5 ornithopters if anybody needs them. I believe we're waiting on Donatello. Again, be sure to put these on your vehicle backup tool, and also add everybody who's online into the permissions as a co-owner, so that anybody and everybody is able to jump on in it. But then throw it in your vehicle backup tool, and we're going to be meeting all the way over here. If you guys want to start heading out there, that's fine, but we've got literally 2 hours until the reset, so you can fill your time doing something else if you wanted. Here's Donatello, beautiful.
I don't need a generator.
Where's the generator at? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll bring over the assault ornithopter, J-Wolf. It's actually your assault ornithopter as well if you want to give me a ride back afterwards. Yeah, not a problem. Be sure to add everybody to the permissions. Beautiful. And we've got this scout, which I'm going to go put downstairs as well. Speaking of which, I'm going to be abandoning the sub-fief that is at the South Haga Basin. If anybody has anything in that base still, you're going to need to get it out because I'm abandoning it. I think we're at the point where we don't need to funnel people through, pushing them into getting a sand bike. We should just be able to push them into directly getting an ornithopter. Especially considering a bunch of people have tier 5s now, and they probably have tier 4s hanging around. Alright, sweet. Yeah. Don't worry about the MK4s right now. We're prepping to take off. So just make sure you got all your preps in place. Make sure you got your construction tool. Make sure you have 100 salvaged metal. Make sure you have some wire just in case. Gas. And then make sure that you have... Oh, shit. I'll be sure to grab a bunch of these. And I'll hand these out before the server resets. So before the server resets, I'll hand out these staking units. You just need one boost to J-Wolf? Because I've got 3 extra if you need more. If Adam or I don't know if Blueshy's on your guild or what. If you guys all got... Does Blueshy have a tier 5? We've got one more tier 5 here. I'm not sure if we're waiting on somebody to come pick it up or not. But just if you need a tier 5, holler at me. I'm gonna take this boost over to J-Wolf. I'm assuming you're at your home base. You have 4 people. Do they all have tier 4s? Do they all have tier 5 boosts? Let me get some gas for this thing anyways. I've got 1 tier 5 scout ornithopter if you have anybody there that needs it. Let me get some gas. Forget where we put the gas. I always forget where we put the gas. You don't necessarily have to worry about fuel cells. You should be able to mine some of those out in the area. Same thing kind of goes for like power. We're not necessarily worried about setting up power yet. The main thing that we're going out there for is to claim ores. We're not building over top of the ores, but we're claiming the ores to prevent people from building on them. We want to claim as many as humanly possible.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, do you have anything else?
Trent, this is Harmony. And yeah, these guys have been going like madmen.
I have everything unlocked, so I should be able to repair.
Oh, yeah.
Like your battery and Boltzmann and stuff.
Alright, all that. I need that. Appreciate you, bro.
I'm on my way, J-Wolf. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Problem, man. Is there any extra buggy treads?
You might have to sift through. There's a couple of the chests, I think, right there next to that recycler that have parts.
Okay. I just need 3 more MK4s. I don't care if they're damaged.
Does anybody have, anybody who's not at the base have cobalt paste at their base in any sort of substantial quantity? I don't know if we're going to need it or how much of it we're going to need, but we're full on out of it. So if anybody has jasmium crystals, or no, not jasmium, if anybody has erythrite crystals or cobalt paste at their base, like, just holler at me. Oh, I was like, J-Wolf, I don't know what the fuck happened to your ornithopter. Yeah. We've got time as well. I'm making sure I get all these ornithopters. Did you come and grab these assaults up at the top of this thing? There's assaults up at the top of this thing. Holler at me if you need to grab those. I'll have 3 of them built, and there's 6 storages that just came out. We ran out of paste on the storages. J-Wolf, I'm assuming you're at your base over here. I'm assuming this is where you're at, or are you at your base right down south? The one that Blushi. The one that Blushi landed. Do you need help with that, Fib? Do you need help with that? If y'all got that taken care of, then I'm gonna knock out some cobalt paste, hopefully a couple more of the storages, but we at least have 6 storages. I don't know, I don't remember how many of those assaults that you said you were gonna craft, but I've got 2 of them fully crafted. I just need to go throw storages and the rockets in them. And then edit perms. Alright, sweet. Absolutely massive, Rasslin. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be meeting. Hello, beautiful people. I love it. I love the digs. Nice carpet.
Yeah, I laid out the red carpet for you.
Blushi! How you doing?
Yeah, Bushi got stuck.
Oh no, he was the one who got stuck in the thing, bro. That sucks. How many of these do you need? And do you both have tier 5 scouts?
We do. We're working on getting the booster learned for most of the people. We're just
the other two that are in your guild, I'm assuming, is Adam and somebody else.
Adam and Minnie.
Adam has one, and I gave Minnie one. Okay.
Yesterday or something.
Yep.
Talking about joining my guild.
Yep. Cool. So you and Blushi here should get boosts now. You guys have tier 5 with boosts. I just gave Minnie a full tier 5 with boosts. If anybody else needs a scout ornithopter, yeah, yo, I don't know if you want to fly me back in this thing so you can take your assault, or if you have another one here, or what. But this one's technically yours. Oh, okay.
Hey, I want to give you a tour at least. Can I do that?
Oh yeah, let's hit it. We got time.
Here's the interview table.
Nice.
My personal bed.
Nice and open bed so we can all watch you sleep.
This is where we keep the funds.
Huge.
You know, just to keep the place built, taxes and all that.
Money.
Wants to buy blueprints or something. You have to. You also have to carry some rock bag that you said you were going to do a few days ago, but you never did.
Oh yeah, some plastone. Yeah, I never did come and grab that plastone. We had a shitload at the base.
To the left is to the power. This is garage. All this.
I dig it.
And more of the garage.
It's very nice.
Hey, I gotta show you something too. I'm gonna show you this one time. You should have access to a few of these boxes. Can you at least try? Don't grab anything. It's for future people, but take a look how much resources.
Ooh, very nice. If you got erythrite, You got any cobalt paste here, bruh? I'm taking 429 of your cobalt paste. I'm so sorry. We need it. We need it for storages. But hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Freaking huge, man. Nice, dude.
Alright, take a look at the one that you couldn't have access to now.
Hell yeah, bro. Very nice, dude.
No, you're fine.
Freaking massive.
Hey, you want
Definitely,
I'll tell
definitely
you a
good to
little
see
story,
the
I'll tell you a
second.
little
Definitely
story
good to
real
see
quick.
the second spot is actually set up fairly nicely to get people thrown in as well.
You see
Watch
that
him sleep,
tower
says
right in
Droid.
front of us, the one that's connected to the chicken wing that you always like to lay against, yeah?
Chicken wing.
Down below, middle level, like at the bottom, we have literally found most of those parts to make those bikes at the bottom. He had over 6,000 parts.
Bro,
of
that's wild.
Yeah, everything was grabbable. Fiber, steel, most of the stuff. and we grabbed it out
I'm
of his
telling you
place.
guys, listen
It
to
was
what this
all
man is
grabbable.
saying here. Subfiefs on this server disappear either because cheaters were running them, because people quit the server, they deleted their character.
So,
There's a
not
dozen
only that,
different
me and
reasons
Bucci
why.
Been hopping around quite a lot. Most of this material that you see now has been related from bases.
Bro, that's crazy. I believe it entirely. I believe that entirely, and that's why I'm saying, pay attention to what
If
this
you
guy's
ever
saying,
need
because
stuff
these
or a
bases
bike or
these
something, let me
bases
know.
get dipped. These bases get
Don't
dipped
fall,
on,
please.
bro. And
Hey, do you want to take one of the? You're gonna have to take some of this over here, though. This is all yours.
yeah, where's that plus
All
stone at?
this.
Where's that plus stone at?
All of it, besides band-aids and stuff.
Oh my god, that plus stone. Yep, definitely people need to take stacks of plus stone.
The rock material. You said you need a shit ton of it, right? So it's all yours.
Yes, and we will need a bunch of it for the build as well, which I don't know if you saw. I put that up today. After the reset and
Yeah,
after we
I
get
saw.
everything set up, I'm going to add people to the build perms, and then they can just go ahead and finish that off, do whatever they want with it.
I need you to take all this back because I don't think I have access to your base anymore, or any of the other rides as well that I made for you guys as well.
You should. So you're on the access to the base. It's a guild access base. You're not in the guild, but you're on
Okay.
the subfief. Same with you, Blue
Okay,
Sheet.
just wanna-
You're on the
just wanna make
subfief
sure.
as well.
Okay.
Just because the guilds are separated doesn't mean that it's like separate. Y'all should have still full access to that spot over there. And if you don't, holler at
Okay.
me and I can just throw you on the permissions.
If no one else is gonna come, by the way, to the first base in general, I'm going to go loot it, take all the materials, bring it here, and then anybody else that needs to come join, they can just come directly towards us. We'll build them a bike, anything they need, get
Yes.
them going.
Yes. Right before the reset, I'm going to be abandoning that base. So you guys might want to clear that now. Or
Don't. Give us time. Give
Yeah,
us
yeah.
time.
That-
When you
that-
do that, just give me
You got-
permission build on it, and I'll destroy it for you.
yeah, you got
And let you know it's free to go.
yeah, you got until the reset though, because I got to abandon it so we can claim. But yes, you got
Okay,
2
me and
hours.
Lucy will go now.
I'll add you to the build perm so you should have full access. Gonna start
thank
hunting
you.
yourself for bases, Grizzle. I'm telling you, especially if you're on a popular server.
But yeah, all that Plessenian rock that's already been mined, grind up, and ready for grabbable, just have people come here and grab it constantly. Don't from there, no one else touch anything else because it's for future people to come and grab stuff and build their rides and stuff and buggies. Basically, it's main home.
Sounds good to me.
By the way, we're the Wolf Pack. Basically, we do PvE, PvP as well. The PvPs will go with you. PvE will stay here and grind up materials and stuff for people to get their rides as well.
All right, sweet. All right, you're all set up at that first base.
Alright, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you more, but you still need still want me to give you a ride back?
I mean, if you want to, but it's not that big of a deal. You could always come pick this up later. You should have full access to that base.
Alright, let me give you a full access the rock in your zone.
It's already stuffed. I stuffed it up. I filled her up. We're good to go. We appreciate ya. It's good to have that second guild base not looking empty, not looking resourceless. So the second guild people, they have a bit of a second home as well. Though, anybody in your guild, J-Wolf, should have access to this base as well. If they don't, holler at me. That just means I need to add them to the permissions. You guys should have full access to this base. Any of the vehicles that you built, you have access to. And then any of the vehicles that you're on the permissions of, you have access to. So holler at me. We always need industrial pumps, Donatello. So yeah, man, if you swing through, good luck with the lag, but you know, we always need industrial pumps. I think I have enough paste now to craft that shit too. J-Wolf coming in clutch. The last couple ornithopter storages that we need. I wonder how many Atreides on Harmony are scouting your stream, preparing a counter. Probably a few. They pop in every so often. They pop in every so often and say something, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few. We are Atreides though, so. But we fire on sight. We don't play favorites here. Does everybody who needs a tier 5 scout have a tier 5 scout? Damn, literally the perfect amount. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the staking units. When we meet at Wrestling's base, I will hand out the staking units. Make sure that you have a construction tool. My God. Make sure you have a construction tool. I got stuck in that stupid thing. As well as 100 salvaged metal. At least 100. Also, fill up the rest of your inventory with plastone so you have something to build with. If you can't build with plastone, fill it up with granite. So that way you can at least put down something. Again, do not build over the ores. We are just claiming the ores to prevent other people from building over top of them. So we're going out here to claim as many ores as possible to prevent others from building on top of them. This also works in our benefit because we can set up, like I said, little buggy shacks and mine the ores that way when we are on. Francisco, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wah, wah, wah. We got a crybaby in the chat, and now we don't. Is it only the PvP deep desert area that your base can be looted after the storm, or the PvE area too? It's only the PvP area, Grizzle. You named your guild Hark Tua? Classic. Classic current event jokes. I dig it. No way. Skinsuit deleted the wrong floor today and had it dump all of his stuff. That's so brutal. There is... I wouldn't... It's not necessarily a bug, but it also is definitely an unintended game mechanic is what I would call it. But yeah, Francisco's right. However, it's a bit limited in scale and possibility as to how that works. Also a little bit scummy, but these abandoned bases are pissing me off. They're lagging the server out. No, damn it, I needed that third rocket. I just needed... I didn't need that storage. Did I not grab the third rocket? What the fuck is going on? There we go. That's what I'm saying, Electros. It's not like 100%. It's not like you can just chain one as far. It's not like you can kite one as far as you want. I haven't experimented with the method yet, so I don't know the ins and outs of it. But I know what's going on. I know how it's being done. Okay, I think that's it. Yo, Electros, these assault ornithopters, the rest of them in here, there's 6 of them in here. I don't know if you guys have enough building slots to craft all 6. If not, I can craft 1 more. I could technically craft 2 more if I deleted that ornithopter that's over there, but I think you and Shal have the rest of the perms that you need. Is that a bug? It seems like a legit method. It's an unintended mechanic. It's not a bug. Alan, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure who got what sword. Gilder, hey, we appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. It wasn't originally the game plan, but Fiblet had the brilliant idea, and I think it's good. All right, cool. There's 6 of them left there, with storages to boot. I didn't give a sword to anybody, my friend. Alan, I don't know what you're talking about. I've not handed out 1 single sword. If you're talking about this, that is a wing module that I'm giving people to build their own ornithopters. But you are correct. It's better to hand out the schematic rather than the item, otherwise they can't repair the item. For certain things like armor, for example, that you don't need to repair that often, it's not that big of a deal, but even then, it's better to hand out the schematic and have them craft it themselves. But yeah, I'm handing out, these are wings. These are wings. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. You good. They do look like swords in the inventory, I'll give you that. No, man, I'm relying on the guild to kind of like get their own weapons that they want to be using, as well as their own armor. They do look like swords. 100% they look like swords. They're purple as well, too. Like, if they were blue, it'd be like, oh, okay, it's probably not a sword. But them being purple, yeah. They do, yeah. Damn it, I brought 2 generators. Electros, you're missing a generator over there. That's my bad. They do, I mean, they do genuinely look like swords. Alright, everybody does have guild access to this base, so you should be able to very easily jump on into this thing here. Set yourself up on a platform. We do still, again, we have 1 hour and 40 minutes until the reset, so we still have time. Man, you're right, Ross. This thing facing the wrong way sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Come on, man, really? Come on, figure it out. Stop humping the damn thing. And now I can't even fucking move. I can't move. My W key's broken. What the fuck, bro? Oh, there we go. Escape fixed it. Boy, imagine that happening to you in a live situation. That'd be frustrating. Man, are you sure? Are you sure, Fiblet, that you want to put these tier 6 rockets in the storage? These aren't going out into the deep desert immediately, but everybody, if you take these tier 5 assault ornithopters, have storage on them, but they have rockets on them. So keep that in mind. If you're heading out to the deep desert to do some farming, deposit the rockets into a chest. If you are going out there to use rockets, you should have rockets in the storage with rockets with them. The storage is there just to make sure it's a full kit and caboodle. But make sure you swap them out so that way somebody can't break into the storage and then take the tier 6 rockets.
On infiltration instead of invasion.
Hey, Trent coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. When the YouTube subs fly in, I never know if you're here or if you're watching another video, but either way, we appreciate you. I'm in the middle of setting up these permissions. Biblet, give me a minute. Give me a little while. Damn permissions. Yo, Electros, when you come to grab these, you're probably going to have to move this chest out there so you can both nab them. 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, yeah, you're set up. There's 6 of them in here, fully set up and ready to go. How's the prep? Justin, how's it going? Prep is going fantastic. We're doing great. Ah, shit, I don't remember which assault ornithopter is the one I have access to. That's alright, we can figure it out. We'll have to brute force it, but we'll figure it out. There's more stacks of rockets in here as well if you need them. There's a whole tier 5 ornithopter scout as well if anybody needs it. If anybody's in a tier 4 scout ornithopter and needs to be upgraded into a tier 5 heading into this, let me know. Alright. What exactly am I looking for right now? Fuck, there was 169 of those in there that we could have turned in, dude. We jacked that up. We fucked that up. That was my fault. Bro, I have an assault ornithopter floating around somewhere where I'm lead on the permissions and I don't know where it's at. This is Harmony, Justin. We're on Harmony right now. Also, all of these suspensor belts. All right, cool. Yeah, take your time. You guys still got plenty of time. Shit, we're out of water? Sounds like they're all running. Oh, we're 10 minutes on more water. Okay. Sounds like they're all running. You guys are legends. 11 minutes? Yeah, Juxt has it figured out. Cool. Hey, when that pops off, if you want to make sure the rest of the 78 duraluminum that we can craft up gets crafted, if you do not have a tier 5 shield and you do not have a tier 5 power pack, you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know so we can craft you one of those. Omega, hey, we're typically a solo player as well, so this has gotten absurd. And we still have J-Wolf over there who has his own little spot where the second portion of the guild is going to be able to get another nice jump start. So we'll have this rolling, we'll have that rolling. Obviously, anybody who joins on the second guild is going to have full access to this base as well. But they've also got a good chunk of stuff rolling at J-Wolf's spot. I'm not sure what other spot you're talking about there, J-Wolf. Hey, Jay coming in, filling those death stills came in clutch because we ran out of water. Oh, so everything you need is, you're taking it. Oh, yeah, I already read that. It is, we can separate it for farmers. If you are a farmer and you want to, like, pop in on that second guild, it is. However, like, as I'll always say, I do encourage the farmers to still come and partake in the deep desert if you want to. I'm obviously not going to force you to come do PvP if it's just not your thing. But if, like, for some reason you're not wanting to dip your toes into PvP because you're worried about losing stuff or you're worried about losing, bruh, don't. We're all coming out here to lose some stuff. Yeah, are we looking to gain some stuff? Sure, but we're also coming out here to lose some stuff. And the best way to get better at something is to get some reps in, you know what I mean? Can't get reps in without losing sometimes. So that's what I got to say on that. If you're a PvE player and you're like, and that's why you don't want to jump into PvP, I'll always encourage you to come out. I get it, though. I'm not going to force any PvE players to play, to jump into PvP. Last 3 trips and you can start farming at long last. Addy. Not certain what you mean. Addy, are you in on the guild, though? Because if you're not, you're going to want to hit up J-Wolf. He'll get you hooked into the second guild. I'll be right back. Oh, got you, Addy. Got you. Not a problem. Just making sure everybody's all hooked in. Still need cobalt? We always need cobalt. We got it. We got the cobalt that we needed right off the rip, though, taken care of, Adam. I actually took it from your guys' base, too, so you don't got to worry about it. You guys can hold on to that 500 that you got there, just to keep you guys stocked up as well. People keep bringing up the sand. How are they nerfing it exactly? There's like 2 or 3 flower sand spots inside of the Haga Basin that you can farm from without attracting the worm. They're moving those to where you can no longer farm them without attracting the worm. Any advice on someone moving from the Haga to the deep desert, as you've been just farming in the Haga Basin for weeks, building up your base, but you think it's getting to that point where you got to dip your toes into the deep desert? You know, honestly, the deep desert's not the hardest thing in the world to kind of get into. I would, if depending on the population on your server, I would try to, you know, ride out your first couple trips in the deep desert to some of the smaller islands. Just knock out a few trips in and out of the deep desert, and then it's kind of like getting in the hot tub. You know what I'm saying? You dip your toe in. For me especially, it takes me forever to get in a fucking hot tub. But you dip your toe in and you're like, ah, it's hot as hell. What the hell? But then as you slowly get in, you get used to it. You know what I mean? So once you get a couple rounds in, it's not that big of a deal. If you're like concerned, basically all you really risk of losing is your ornithopter, and the only time you're at risk of losing that is if you cannot pocket your ornithopter. You can't pocket your ornithopter if its storage is full, so that's something you're going to have to keep in mind. If you're out there farming and filling up the storage, you could very well end up losing the ornithopter because you can't park it. But also, it takes a lot of damage for them to completely knock your ornithopter out of the sky. If you're close enough to the safe zone, you can just glide up and then glide out. And unless they are just absolutely railing you with missiles, you should be fine. Whatever ore you need, J Wolf, if we got it over here, you can go ahead and take it. There's also a couple buggies over here. If you want to, like, slide a buggy on down there, feel free to. Yeah, Adam, that's fine. We took 490 from you guys, which filled us up and gave us some extra, so I think we're good. After the reset is when we can kind of start resetting our supplies in the Haga Basin with the aluminum, with the duraluminum, with the cobalt paste, with the silicone blocks. And also that's when we can start pumping out the tier 6 resources. Spice, titanium, stravidium. Trent, we've always got room if you want to jump on the Harmony server in the leg seat. You'll be able to jump on and hit up J-Wolf. He's got room in the second guild, and we should be able to get you rolling with an ornithopter pretty quick. But when it comes to helping us, like, basically just jump on, play the game, do your thing, knock your levels out, farm some resources, you know. It's kind of like a guild contribution. None of those 10 tier 5 scout ornithopters that I put together would have come together had we not been contributing to it as a guild, you know what I'm saying? So how do I go? Oh wait, I already read that one. Just don't go to the spice fields in the Stravidium in Titanium Island with an assault. That's server dependent, Ham. Like, this server, apparently, if you're rolling around with a scout ornithopter, it puts people on edge and might end up getting you attacked. Yeah, Electros, that's what I'm saying, though. I think we've got, like, obviously we're not putting the... Are we out of... We don't even have enough to put the large refinery down in the deep desert? If that's the case, then we for sure need to pump some more out. How long do we have? We got an hour and a half. I'll go knock out a full buggy of erythrite. Is this where I was supposed to come? Yes. Yo, Wrestling, I don't know if you're over here, but I need you to come make a medium chest. I've got the resources for it. if you want to come slap it down. Yeah, no, these aren't taking damage over here. Pretty sure this was already hurt. I just built that, though, so maybe not. Let me see. It says it's safe from decay, so I don't know why that would be hurt. Oops.
Yeah, mate, I'll need the resources.
I got you, I got you. I was trying to drop the trade. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to trade. I could have just dropped it. It's my bad. It's become a habit. Have I ever used the Sentinel Belt? It's from the Landsrat. No, I haven't. Jaw, is it any good? Inside of the Haga, okay. As long as we can craft one in the deep desert to start with, honestly, we should be able to get the paste rolling. Like I said, after this reset here, we should be able to start to get those one resources rolling. It says it's safe from decay. But then the bodies hurt a little bit. Isn't that fucking weird? What the hell's up with that? Yo, Electros, you want this dagger back, my friend? Duralunum queued, huge. Yeah, it says here on the management as well that the decay is safe. I'm assuming that the items came out a little broken, or they were like somewhat used. I don't fracking know. Might have just been a visual bug as well. It's not that big of a deal. Also, these assault ornithopters are not going out right away, not until we go and knock out our claims. But when they do go out, be aware that these storages have rockets in them, tier 6 rockets. So if you go to do farming with the assault ornithopters, then take the tier 6 rockets out of the storage and put it into a chest or something at one of the bases, just in case you end up getting taken out of the sky and they end up breaking into your storage. This is going to make it to where we're not going to lose the tier 6 rocket launchers. It definitely seems like a visual bug. That's fine, Electros. Next time I see you at the base, I'll dump this thing off to you. I've got 3 assaults built over here. I don't care where you guys build your assaults, but there's 6 of them left at that base. Like I said, Electros, when you and Fiblet go to move those assault ornithopters, you'll probably have to move those chests out of that room. Or I guess you could fill his assault ornithopter from that room. Honestly, here, let me actually, that's what I'll do. That makes more sense, doesn't it? I'm going to put Fib as a co-owner on this side of the guild, so that way we have 2. I want to try to have 2 co-owners per guild, J-Wolf. So if you have Adam in, I don't know if you've got Blushi over on your guild as well, but I would try to have 2 co-owners, so that way, in case anybody's trying to filter in when people are offline, when the owner's offline, the co-owner might be able to handle it. I know we kind of all rock the same schedule, so there's a specific time of day where it's like few and far between, probably going to be hard to find one of us co-owners or owners, but I think the theory holds that the more people that we have able to filter people in, the better. How long until the reset? 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour and 19 minutes. I'm seeing 2 tiny ornithopters and a big ornithopter as mine over here. Is this mine? No, this is potatoes. That's what I thought. 40 meters and down. Is this mine? Man, how long have I left my fucking assault here? Did I park this here overnight, bro? What am I doing? Alright, this has a storage on it as well. Oh, you know what? Somebody might have been using this. That makes sense. That makes sense. If I just, like, swooped somebody's assault ornithopter, all I did was park it in the bay up here. All I did was park it in the bay. Yeah, so here in about 17 minutes, visibility is going to turn to practically 0. It's about to get really bad. Guys, we have full suspensor belts for days, so if you're going out there and you're going to spend any time, I would take 1 or 2 of these if you're going to spend any time where you may possibly need to be flying in the sky. I don't fucking know which one's which, dude. Actually, I'm going to leave these rockets here. I don't know if you guys have rockets for yours. If you guys need help clearing that deep desert, just holler at me. I don't know how much PvP is going to happen right off of the rip here. No, Omega, because we're going out here to claim. We're going out here to claim literally as much land as we possibly can. We're going to be claiming as many nodes as we possibly can in order to prevent other people from building over top of the nodes. It's going to work twofold. It's going to prevent people from building over top of the nodes, and it's going to give us the ability to put down a little buggy shack next to the node that we could use to farm the node when we're online.
Hey, old man.
Blueshy!
Who would borrow that up there? Or some tower? Buggy.
Buggy? Yeah, right down here. All good, my friend. I think this one's hooked up for you. Let me see. Nope, this one's gamers. What about this one?
Any Texas?
Okay, what about this one? I just cleared out the aluminum now.
Where'd that third one go? Did Ablushi take that third one? Hey, can you drive this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you and J Wolf have access to that one. So yeah, you can take that one for sure. Let me see if Adam has access. Oh yeah, you want me to carry you there? I got you.
We need to. Can we borrow the big carrier for a bit? Because you literally just yanked all of our cobalt.
I did not yank all of your cobalt, you madman. I took 400. I took not even half of your cobalt. But yes, let me go perm that out for you.
No, I said almost yanked all the cobalt. Almost.
I'm like, this madman's lying, bro. He says we're stealing his cobalt. All right, huge. Yes, I'll perm this out for you guys. J Wolf, you were already on this carrier, but yeah, Blushy's on it as well now. Let me get Adam on here also. Electros? Oh yeah, where you at? Okay, I'm coming. I'm out of ammo. All right, you guys, we're down to 1 hour and 10 minutes. Where is Electros? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have this much room, my friend, here. Two, 4, 6, 8. I just gave you 8. Why is it not? Okay. If you need a power pack, let me know. I think we should still be rocking the tier 5 power packs for now, but if you need a power pack, let me know. If you need a tier 5 shield, that is a minimum. We must get tier 5 shields rolling. Let me put this in a public chest that we all have access to. Yo, these assaults are up here, and I'm going to throw these power packs inside of chests that we all have access to. Shit, I might have just dumped some fuel cells into one of these chests, damn it. Now I gotta fucking look around. I'm confused. What did I miss? Oh, you just saw a method. Yeah, Tiger, you're like the 4th person to come and point that out. It's a bit of like it's a bit of a scummy mechanic, in my opinion, because you could run into a situation where, like, for example, on Dew Gap, we have this massive guild built right here. And fuck, dude, they're so close to the AI. They're so close to the AI, dude. Somebody could easily drag that AI over there just because they're powered down and take over the base, which is kind of shitty. But for these abandoned bases that are so obviously abandoned and Funcom just doesn't want to do anything about them, dude, makes the most sense to me. It's like these abandoned bases kill the server's frame rate, dude. So just come up with something that makes it get labeled as abandoned and at least allows people to go and break it down, you know? But yeah, that method is flying around like crazy, so definitely be careful of your bases and your power. Reset happens here in 1 hour and 8 minutes. We have the reset happening, so anybody who is planning on rolling out with us into the deep desert within, I would say, the next 30 minutes, we need to start meeting over at Wrestling's so we can figure out who's all coming with us, and then we can figure out which directions we're going. We've got Electros, we've got Fiblet, and we've got JK rolling out on the left side trying to claim D3. I'm going to take a team over on the right side. So here in about 30 minutes, I'm going to pull that map back up, and we're just going to kind of go through the game plan here.
I just need to break down my sand collar.
But the reset happens in just about an hour. No, I agree with you, Tiger. And it's not really a bug. It's more so of like a game mechanic, but it is also kind of cheesy. It does depend on, like, if you're raiding a base that just powered down for the day, that's fucked up. But all of these abandoned bases, bro, I get it. Makes total sense. Could I explain that method in, for educational purposes? Basically, these people, you're just kiting AI over to the spot. You're just kiting AI over. Man, 2 ancient ways today. Are they any good? Never used? They are, in fact, the best. They are the best thing that you could be rolling out there, that ducky. That ducky on quack. Absolute game changers when it comes to... They're absolute game changers when it comes to fighting ornithopters that are pestering you on foot. You can basically fly around with your suspensor belt and blast them with the ancient way. Piece of cake. Boom, bing, bang. Oh, fuck. Tiger literally just expanded the method. Electros, I don't know if you read that just now. He literally just expanded the method and basically made it spread to like 5 different areas. Wherever those guys dropped the thing at. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. How effective is it? Super effective. It does depend on... You can skill into it. Let me show you here. You can pump your skills into it and get all the way up to energy capsule where you'll be doing 35% range damage. This is going to make your rocket do more damage. This will make you do more damage while you're floating in the sky. Oh, see, and then Justin expands on it even more, and that turns into full scummy behavior at that point in time. That's abuse at that point in time. Also, so that reminds me, let me double check our power. I don't know if we have everything on inside of the base, but somebody was telling me that after the reset, that everything gets turned on. So if you have stuff turned off, it might actually kill your power. We have plenty of power left over, so I'm assuming stuff is turned on, but even if it's not, we should be fine. Yeah, Ross, but now we're talking about Justin, who's saying you can break generators with that method as well, which would power down a base. That, you know, that's scummy as hell. And then we're talking about also the, you're right. Dima's got a point. These abandoned bases and ornithopters need to be taken care of in a more timely manner. They give them way too much time. They give them way too much freaking leeway. The other rocket launcher is hard to hit shots with. The other rocket launcher would be decent, but it's hard to hit shots, and when you're flying around the air, it doesn't fire properly. It fires where you were, not where you are. The Ancient Way is a homing missile. It literally locks onto them. So aside from the damage, it's a homing missile, which is a game changer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Electros brings up a good point, actually, Justin. I'm curious. I'm curious if that would actually work. Electros does bring up a good point. If the power would have to be down, otherwise the generators would be being protected. In which case we jump back to Ross's first thing, and it's like, if you let your power go down, that's kind of your fault, isn't it? Kind of your fault, isn't it? God damn it. 1 hour. We got 1 hour, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, in the next, 30 minutes or so, definitely start making your way out here. I'm going to start breaking down the game plan here in 30 minutes. And we need all of the scout ornithopters that are planning on rolling out here with construction tools, salvaged metal, and as much plastone or granite as they have left to hold. Oh, shit. Let me grab the vertical staking units. I'm glad I just thought of that. Right, so the power needs to shut down. Justin's saying for some reason it's not counting them as shielded when they're outside of the building. I don't know. Like I haven't messed with this method at all yet, so I can't speak from experience as to the ins and outs of it. But man, if I see an abandoned base next to some enemies, bro, you better believe I'm probably gonna lure one of them over there. I'm serious. If it's a fucking clearly abandoned base, bro, I have no remorse for having them lose their shit. But just a powered down base, I think I'd probably just leave. Frontenac came in with the follow 2 hours ago, and I missed it, bro. He came in right after Nightmare. Over on Twitch. My bad. My bad. I must have had the headset down. I can't hear the notifications pop off when my headset's down. If you could only power your base for a total of like 3 or 5 days, that would be, you're right, you can power for like 20 days. Okay. Did you grab these assaults, Electros? You're probably gonna have to move these chests in order to grab them easier. I don't fucking know. Oh, actually, you know what? That's what I meant to do when I'm down here anyways. My bad, my bad. All over the place. All over the place, bro. Fibs, oh, I was like, Fibs not in the guild. Is that on purpose? Officer is co-owner, right? Chuji can get into that room up there, correct? You can get up in that room up there, can't you? This would be a good server to do it on too as well, Jim. You're definitely walking a fine line there, in my opinion. This is what Fib was talking about. Because originally, you can get into this room, right, Electros? You can get in here, right? Yeah, bro, if you want to pull that chest out, you can. Let me open this up to Fib. Fib should be able to get into that room now as well. He's not out here, he's moving the deep desert, but in case we run into a situation where similar to this. Hey, very nice, Tiger. Yeah, I hear a lot of people bouncing back to WoW for a little bit. But Jim, you're not wrong. There's a lot of bases out here that probably deserved to get raided as well. I think they're separate. You can get in this room. Alright, I'm gonna go take another bite of some chicken. But we've got 25 minutes until the reset here. So everybody, make sure that you grab a construction tool, that you get yourself some salvaged metal. I don't know where salvaged metal is at in the base. It's probably faster for you to just mine it. But you need a construction tool, and you need 100 salvaged metal, and then you need some plastone to slap down some base should you decide to do that. But realistically, you need the salvaged metal, and you need the construction tools. There, if you haven't crafted a construction tool, there should be a bunch of them sitting up here. Right inside of this crafting machine right here. Oh, and the staking units. I don't know whose is whose. We are using these horizontal staking units again, only in this scenario where the horizontal staking unit is going to allow you to then claim a Stravidium. We're going out here and we're aiming for titanium. Any titanium node that we can claim, we need to claim it immediately. And then we need to check and see if there's a stravidium anywhere near that titanium node. If we can horizontally claim in order to get it, then do so. If not, then forget about it. Because I don't want to be taking up a bunch of land for no reason. But we are out here to claim these nodes in order to prevent people from building on them, while at the same time giving us access to constantly mining them on a cycle. Best case scenario, we get like 6 bases out here where we can put buggies down in a shack, and then somebody could potentially go base to base to base to base to base, hitting up all of the ores, and by the time they get to the end, it's reset. So it's base to base to base to base, just a constant flow. Like, that's best case scenario how something like this ends up working out. Worst case scenario, we get a few claims down and we prevent people from building over top of these safe zone ores. Because the safe zone ores are only realistically a part of what we've got going on this week. The more we get, the better. The more we get, the more guaranteed ores that we have. But we're going to be getting into a lot this week. All right, yeah, if people want to start filling in here, Juxt, there's a chest down here. Make sure you've got a fuel cell. Make sure that you've got some salvaged metal. Make sure that you've got a extender. Everybody needs one of these horizontal extenders, as well as a construction tool. Fuck, I need to put those power packs up. There's shields down here if you need it. There's suspensors down here if you need it. Fuel cells, some salvaged metal, as well as these construction tools. Okay, just making sure. You might before we actually roll out, want to make sure that the construction tool and the salvage metal's in your inventory, just so we can slap down sub fiefs ASAP. But like I said, grab shields, suspensor belts, construction tool, and fuck, bro. I might need to go grab some more stuff for you to craft one more thing here. But here, for now, I'm gonna just hand them out, like Juxt over here. If you want to come grab this. For now, I'll just hand these out one at a time. Oh, fuck me. Staking unit on the ground right there for you. A few in the bag as well. Yep, there's fuel in the bag. There's fuel in this chest. Basically, anything that you need is out in this chest. But some salvaged metal, you'd be better off bringing your own. There's a couple hundred in here. I've got staking units to hand out. Do we need assault wings? No, they're in the third chest. All 9 assaults were fully built out. They're in the second or third chest. All the assaults were fully built out. Alright, I'm gonna fly out and grab one more inventory of some scrap metal. Make sure we fill that up. Where's the base? It's on the very far east side. It's a massive base. There's zero chance you can miss this thing. Anybody who's coming out with anybody who's rolling out with my team, which is anybody who's rolling out to the deep desert. So anybody who's rolling out to the deep desert, aside from Fiblet, Electros, and JK, make your way over to the eastern base. You guys are more than welcome, obviously, to make your way over to the eastern base as well. But I don't care where you guys fly out from. I know that Electros has that base up there right next to our crafting base that is also right next to the exit. Dima, nice. I'm not surprised with the nerf coming in. Let me come make sure that you found those wings, Electros, and I'm going to then smash out some of the... Oh yeah, let me pin that on the map for you. Unfortunately, nobody can see the damn bases. It's all the way over here. Right down on this crack. Right down on this side. Just to the east of the Rift Watch. Brian, how you doing? Good to see you. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi, hello, I'm human. Makes me laugh every time. Alright, cool, we got the wings. There's more wings at the bottom of this chest. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me of that. Thank you. J-Wolf, I believe, moved everything out of this. We are abandoning the original sub-Thief console. It is official. The guild has leveled up. We're now running 2 guilds, as a matter of fact. And when we filter people in, we're no longer going to need to filter them in through this. We haven't needed to filter them in through this for a while now. It is an easy start place for people, but we should be able to just hook them up. You found enough for 3 or 4 assaults. 1 wings right down here. They're at the bottom of the chest. Unfortunately, the chest doesn't fucking reorganize itself. I'll get them up to the top. We'll get them up to the top. Or where you at? I'll bring them to you. You've got all the other pieces? No. What's up? What's up? My bad, my headset wasn't on. What's up?
Where's the wings at? I think I used them all.
Nah, they're in my inventory, bro. I don't know if you can fit that many. I was gonna bring them out to you. I've still got 2 on me. I'm assuming you need that body and stuff as well, though. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why we just traded. Because there's 2 more assault ornithopters that you could slap together through here. Shit. Oh god, the carrier bay's open for now as well, if you want to build them up there. Fringe, you gotta say you're impressed with the energy to manage multiple guilds. Stream, work, stay motivated, and most people, including yourself, are depressed and don't just don't have the energy for this level. Dima, hey, I appreciate it. The energy is honestly just something that, you know, we've always had. But bro, it's been actually wild on the streams, and if I'm being real, it's you guys that provide the energy to the streams. You know what I'm saying? It's the viewers that actually provide the energy to the streams, rather than me providing some sort of special energy. You know what I mean? Like, if I was going live and there was 3 people watching and no chatters, it'd be a lot less energetic. Unless, of course, I was playing Apex Legends, bro. I can't help but get hyped up when we're playing Apex Legends. Norbert gets it. Norbert will come in the chat one of these days and we'll be able to be like, Norbert! He's the OG of OGs. I'm gonna help you move this stuff out there, Electros. Not sure what you're doing with these. I get lost in this damn base all the time. We only had 4 steady boosts. I used 2 of them and you should have had 2 of them to grab. Yo, there's Hey man, in this chest that I'm standing next to, I've started to move some of these ornithopter parts so you don't have to do so much back and forth. I'm not sure if you can craft all of them or if we're waiting on Fib to come out here to craft the last 2. If you're out of room, I can craft 1 if we need to, but realistically, I don't care. Look, there's a boost. There's actually a boost up here. Oh, fuck, I can't come through on that. Also an assault ornithopter chassis. And a head. What's happening here? I need the head, body, tail, and...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, I got another of those unique tier 5 boosts right here. Are we missing another chassis? I don't know what he has and he doesn't have, so I'm just gonna pull out all this shit here. If you guys are rolling with me out into the deep desert, start making your way to the very far east of the map. You're gonna see a giant hangar with assault ornithopters and juxt sitting out there and wrestling out there. That is where we are meeting. What are you missing? I just moved a bunch of items down into these chests down here. There's like 2. We're missing a chassis. I don't know if you have the chassis.
Making it right now.
We're missing a fucking engine as well. All of the assault ornithopter parts have been moved. I don't know what... I feel like you must have the chassis and the engine and the generator, I'm assuming. But all the other shit's down in that chest right next to that bay where you're building it. If you want to start moving that chest wherever you need it. Yeah, none of that's assault. None of that's assault. These are the rockets, actually. So there's still 6 tier 6 rockets up in here. Oh, fucking... No, this is not the real reset that's going to change the shields for bases, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. That's not until August 12th. August 12th will be an interesting day. That'll be the day where we're coming out into the deep desert fully packed with assault ornithopters that are meant to be attackers rather than defenders. Because right now we're setting up a group of assaults that are basically defenders. And also kind of getting us nice and set and prepped for next week. Alright, scrap metal I needed to grab. We've got fuel over there. I'm pretty sure I got Electros set up with all the shit that he needs. Josh, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hi, how are ya? We might be flying around at night looking for these nodes, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I maybe should have crafted some scanners to throw onto these. Hindsight's 2020. Hey, very nice, Josh. One of the most fun things to do in this game. Are you making... Oh, I already read that. Got both sets now. Got both build sets now. Oh, nice, Adam. Huge.
On infiltration.
Hey, Grog, coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome.
On intimidation.
Hi, how are you? We hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lucky number 158. Anybody rolling out with me to the deep desert, you're going to want to make your way over to this eastern massive ornithopter bay that we have set up, courtesy of Rasslin. Let's go ahead and line the scouts up all the way on this right-hand side here. So from this assault ornithopter over, let's go ahead and start lining up the scouts for everybody who's going to be coming. Let's line them up this way. From this one over. Also, right here is where if you don't have a building tool yet, this is where you're going to want to grab a building tool. If you don't have salvaged metal yet, this is where you're going to want to grab salvaged metal as well as a fuel cell. If you don't have a tier 5 shield, grab it. If you don't have two suspensor belts hanging on your body, grab them. That's going to be more important for later, but these are things, this is like your setup that you should always have a few suspensor belts on you. Groggy, how big is the guild? Looks insane to a solo like me. Hey, we were a solo like you literally 1 week ago. We've managed to pull together a guild literally from the skin of our teeth.
Infiltration. Instead of invasion. On subversion. Instead of election. On intimidation.
Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 that we can land right here. Actually, never mind. Let's stay over here where Juxt is at. I'm going to move this assault ornithopter. Can I back it on up? Does he have the ability? No, he doesn't. Let's forward it on in. Fuck it. I should be able to squeeze that in the top. It's just like I don't feel like playing what's it called? All right, again, anybody in the guild who's rolling out with us, with me, into the deep desert, onto the right side, go ahead and make your way out to this, can you not get in? Oh. This guy's not a part of the guild. Or is he? I don't know who this is. Alright, anybody who's rolling out with me, let's go ahead and start making our way out here. I'm gonna go grab a bite of some chicken real quick. I'm gonna pull that map up and I'm gonna make sure we're all aware of what the game plan is.
Hey!
Blueshy! No wonder you can't come in. Oh, man. Hey, if Rasslin, if you're here, if you would add people like Blueshy, Minnie, and J-Wolf onto the associate level of this sub-thief here, that way they're able to make their way in. They don't need to be co-owner of the sub-thief or anything. They just need to be associate so they can make their way into this base. Electros, we're all flying 8 assaults out, but very first things first, we're going out there to claim land. It's gonna be a race to claim land. We'll come back and bring the assaults out when we're letting Fib fill up his base and we're setting up the base. But we've got 9 assaults to fly out, not just 8, 9. Possibly 10, plus 11, 12, 13 if we take our other ones. I'm not sure if Rasslin's on right now, Blueshy, so you might have to just park on the top, unfortunately. Oh, he's in. Alright, yeah, if everybody rolling out with us, go ahead and start making your way out. We've got about 30 minutes left. I'm gonna go eat some chicken. We can all chill here for a bit, and we'll go over the game plan, and we'll get ready to race in, and fucking give me the nameplate a little bit faster, for fuck's sake. What? What? Why is it not coming through the mic? What?
We got 8 assault opters. I need to move over here. Can someone help me?
Oh, over here. Yeah, we got 30 minutes. I'll help you move them over here. Yes. Over here. Yes, my bad. If you want to start adding me to perms, I'll start flying them over. All right, yeah. Everybody else in the guild who's coming with me, start lining up. I thought you were talking about you need 8 assault ornithopters out into the deep desert. I'm like, yeah, we'll get them out to the deep desert, bro. We got you. We'll get them out there for sure. I got you. 30 minutes. This should only take a few minutes here if anybody else also wants to swoop through and grab some of these assaults. This should only take, 10, 20 minutes. Yeah, we've got 8 assaults over here, and we got to move them over to this base. So if Electros, when you're on these next time, if you just want to add people who are online to the permissions, so if they want to roll over here and grab one, they can. If you're in a tier 5 scout ornithopter and you're grabbing an assault ornithopter, okay, so I'll add the permissions as well. If you're in a tier 5 scout ornithopter and you're racing into the deep desert with me, make sure that you have that on your vehicle backup tool so that you're not like stuck in an assault ornithopter or something. Otherwise, you're gonna be slow as hell. I'm gonna add perms, so anybody who wants to help us move these assault ornithopters over, please do. Just smash the world map and then go in on the very far right side. Every time I say I'm gonna eat chicken, Electros is like, hold the fucking phone, bro. It's not chicken time yet, man. Let me slap some permissions. Anybody who wants to move these things. Come grab one and move it over to, again, we're going to the far east side of the map here. Easiest way for you to get there is going to be to use the easiest way for you to get there is going to be to use the world map. I will go back through, or we will all go back through and add the offline people to the permissions as well. I'm just worrying about nabbing online people right now. That's a scout. 1, 2, 3. Did I do all 3? I don't think I did. Four. Oh, I gotta co-owner all these people. They can't fly it as associate. Fuck. I'm glad you brought that up. I don't know if that's what you were trying to bring up, but that's what I got out of that, so. Oh, you have to owner them. You have to owner them. Okay. Shit. Oh, well, here. I'll take one. I'll take this one in the back, so you don't gotta worry about this one, then. I totally thought associate would work. Alright, for sure. For sure. If you're rolling out into the deep desert with the for the race to claim the nodes with us to prevent people from building on the nodes, then be sure to make sure that you have your tier 5 scout pocketed, so that way you're not stuck with an assault, or essentially stuck. And like I said, you're going to want to bounce out the world map from there, and then fly all the way over here, and boop right up back on in. Super easy. Piece of cake. We do have like a 25-minute downtime typically as well. I don't know if it's longer during the resets, so we're doing a lot of like getting ready right now, but you guys will have an extra minute to kind of sit AFK and prepare yourselves. Ross! Are you not on, Ross? That's all good. You can fly out with us in spirit. I don't think those sticking out are going to damage it. At risk. Fuck. The wings sticking out of the pentashield do damage it. Why does it still say at risk? Fucking hell. That's fucking irritating. That one got slapped on, bro. I don't know why it says at risk. Why the fuck's that say at risk, bro? Bullshit, it's at risk, dude. But this one's safe? Make that make sense. Alright, you're gonna want to make sure that you park these things with the wings facing the inside. If they're clipping through the door, they are at risk. I think those are bugged when they're saying at risk now. And I also, the one with the jacked up wings, I think is the one that I've been flying around the whole time rather than a fresh one. I'm not certain. This is the Ornithopter landing pad, Land Shark. This is where we're going to be taking off all of the ornithopters from. We've got 9 or more. I think it's 9. 9 or 10 assault ornithopters fully prepped and ready. Then we've got 10, 9 tier 5s, plus mine 10, plus anybody else. J-Wolf. I don't know if those guys are flying out to the deep desert with us, but we've got like 15 of the tier 5 ornithopters set up with people. And we're getting ready to set up and talk about the final game plan here in a second, after we're finished moving all of these assault ornithopters. Man, what, really, Justin? You really think so? I don't think so. Dugap has never taken an hour. Typically, the weekly Coriolis reset takes just as long as... That's a rock. Typically, the weekly Coriolis takes just as long as the... Oh, damn, little bottom bay here. Daily reset. Okay. Oh, gotcha, Justin. Are you on a private server? Because when we moved over to Harmony, man, the amount of time it takes for these servers to come back up, like, doubled at least. All right, there's at least one more assault ornithopter that needs to be flown over. I think that's just a base ornithopter. So there's at least one more assault ornithopter in there that needs to be flown over. We got 20 minutes until this Coriolis hits. G3 is gonna have 200 people on it. Yeah, Electros, Fib, and JK are going to have their work cut out for them, racing to D3, correct. I'm gonna plop this thing down. I'm gonna go take a bite of chicken, and then we're gonna go over this game plan here so everybody's fully prepared. Yeah, 20 minutes, Alex. 20 minutes. J-Wolf's coming to the DD. All right, sweet. Frackin' sweet, then. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this ornithopter off. We'll make the last call here for people to work their way out. I'm assuming everybody's already, like, starting to work their way out, but we'll make a last call so everybody knows. It's about to happen. It's about time. Droid, we've got several teams going in several different directions. We've got at least 2 teams going in at least 2 different directions. It's easier to park this thing if you fly it in through this side and then you turn it where you need it. If these wings weren't all fuckered. Oh my god. Assault ornithopters for days, dude. Oh yeah, Wrestling, you'll have to add like J-Wolf and Alblushi, and I'm not certain who else is on his guild. I think Minnie. You'll have to allow Minnie in as well. We did lose power. How much is left, Electros?
Storm.
Oh, the storm makes us lose power.
No, it shouldn't. Not power where it dumps off and actually unwater seals us.
Oh well. I don't have access to any of these, just letting you know as well.
Yeah, the assault ornithopters I haven't gone through on the permissions other than the ones we've moved. Basically, for the first, what we're worried about now is racing out to the deep desert.
Okay.
Yo, Rasslin,
So
I'm not sure what's going on.
What assault copy do you want me to be in charge of then?
I'm not certain. Do you have your scout on you, right?
Yeah, it only has boosters. We don't
Yeah,
have rockets yet.
that's fine. All we need is boosters right now. I'm building up the rockets sometime after the reset to get the scouts set up. All we need is boosters right now because we're racing out to the deep desert. I'm gonna go grab some chicken real quick and then I'll break down the game plan again.
Just so you know, have people grab sand if you need it, because after reset, that shit's gone.
All right, everybody, start making your way out. If you're rolling with us into the deep desert, start making your way out to the very east side of the Haga Rift here. There's going to be a massive base. You cannot miss it. Basically, make sure that you have a building tool. Make sure that you have scrap metal. Those are the two most important things. A building tool and scrap metal so you can slap down an advanced sub-fief. This, of course, is if you have a sub-fief open. Take your time, Rasslin. Take your time. I was just making sure you knew.
Just, oh, there we go. Now we got power.
I was just making sure you knew. I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat some chicken.
Just wait. We'll be in charge of one of these things to get out of here, so. Hey, you're in college, surely, right? Okay. Let them know that there might be attack hoppers as well, besides assault. So we're probably going to need an escort of a few choppers with rockets in general, probably. But I don't know how this is going to go. That's fine, but I don't have access to any other flying vehicles. Like I don't know what is what basically. Alright, I'm gonna log off, go get some food myself, gonna watch stream. I'm just gonna pick a place to go log off and then hopefully that thing is mine. I don't really know.
He finally gets his chicken. I definitely needed a freaking bite of some chicken. It's chicken on a bone, which I'm not like a massive fan of. But my wife and I have this shop right next to us. We live in a small town, so we don't have like a King Soopers. We don't have like a Walmart or anything like that. We've got like a local town shop. I don't know if you guys have ever hit up a local town shop, but typically they're a lot more expensive. However, this local town shop also runs like a pseudo butchery out of it, where it makes it to where like certain cuts of beef are actually really cheap. When they do actually slaughter chickens, bro, they come in cheap and fresh as hell, so it's nice. Super nice. When the server goes down in the next 12 minutes, how long does it take to come back up? 25 is typically what we're sitting on, Josh. I'm not sure if that's going to be longer here. 25 minutes, Mary. Well, and at the price that this place sells it at as well, it's like I can't skip out on it. I'll have to deal with chicken on a bone. Did we lose everybody? Where'd everybody go? There's a bunch of people here. Just a minute ago, did we all go park on this side? Yeah, not a problem, Josh. I'm not sure if the reset is going to play into that. Alright, well, we got 10 minutes, and this is where we're taking off from here, so we got 10 minutes until these servers shut down. 11 minutes. Electros, did you get that shit out of there? Man, I was trying to see if, Fiblet needed help earlier. That's all good, Droid. If you didn't know, there's a whole chest of belts here. Just so you guys know, there's a chest opened up to the guild over here. Should be. Aw, shit. Hey, Rasslin, I need you to come open this chest up. Realistically, you should probably open it up to the public so everybody here can hit it. Inside of that chest, there's suspensor belts, there's medium fuel cells, there's all sorts of things. Yeah, so Rasslin, when you get a chance, if you could just slap that to public. There's medium fuel cells, there's suspensor belts, craft construction tools. You guys make sure you have a construction tool, as well as at least 40 salvaged metal. There's some salvaged metal in here. You need at least 40 salvaged metal to make one advanced subfeed. It might be half the cost out in the deep desert, but take at least 40. Take one of these construction tools and make sure you have a vehicle fuel cell. Rasslin will open that thing up here in a minute. Just open it to public, because the guild is shut down. Or the base is locked down. There's not, like, realistically that much in there anyways. Everything in there is stuff that's meant to be used and get burned through, so... Be sure to grab a couple suspensor belts. Be sure to grab a construction tool. Be sure to grab salvaged metal. And let's go ahead and pull up this map and talk about the game plan. Also, pull your... Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. It is public now. Sweet. Also, be sure to pull out your ornithopter and have it parked. Let's go ahead and park our ornithopters so they're already out and ready to go. This left side filled up, so we might wanna stack them on the right side. The right side's filled up too. There's a lot more room on this right side here, so let's go ahead and park our ornithopters on this right side here whenever you guys are ready. Just be sure to leave them parked. I'm gonna pull up this map here, and we're going to do one last breeze through of the game plan. Okay. Right now we're looking at the entirety of the deep desert here. We have, I'm just gonna do a zoomed out view and then we'll start moving a little bit more zoomed in. But over here on the D1, D2, and D3 section, this is where we have Shao, and we have Electros, and we have JK heading. These guys are going to probably realistically spawn in on the far left side, and then they're gonna cook it out to D3. They're going to try and land some of these nodes here on D3. If they can't land these nodes on D3, then they're going to work their way over here and then try and land D1. Presumably, you've got Electros, you've got Shao, and you've got JK all heading out to D3. At D3, if they're not able to get a claim, presumably one of them's going to cook off to the left, and one of them's going to cook off to the right and try and knock out D4, D5, or D1, D2. Watch out for this control point. These seem to shift about 30 minutes into the reset. At least over on Dugap they do. So this basically covers the left side. I'm not certain how many people... Who am I adding outside of the guild for access into the base? If anybody needs access into this base, like Minnie, for example. Minnie, if Minnie's not on there, Rasslin, I think Minnie's online right now, and you got to give them access. But if anybody's in J Wolf's guild and needs access to Rasslin's base, be sure to say something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, Shao's got a whole team set up. Shao's got a whole team set up already, ready to hit this. I don't know if you... Are you JK Droid? I don't know about that. But... actually, I need to know how many people we actually have coming. How many people are out at this base and ready? So far, we've got one. Good old fashioned good old fashioned wrestling. Holy shit. Alright, we've got two. Juxt is down here. If you guys want to move over to the right, you can, but 6 to 1, half a dozen to another, it doesn't matter. I don't know whose scout ornithopter that is. Alright, we've got Juxt and Rasslin, plus this guy right here. I need to know how many people we have rolling out so I can figure out how to split up the teams. Oops, I parked in the way of an assault ornithopter. My fault. Alright, one... Rasslin, are you rolling out there with us? Oh, you're good, Jay.
Sector weather alert.
Jay, are you JK? Who's JK? I don't know who JK is rolling with Filbert. Philblit, or whatever, damn it. Shao. I don't know who's rolling with Shao. I know that JK and I know that Electros are rolling with Shao. Oh, Minnie, you're right. So Minnie, did you get into this base, Rasslin? Rasslin was supposed to add Minnie to the base, but it doesn't matter. If they're not on, we're basically getting booted from the server, and as soon as we get on, we're gonna make our way in. So it looks like we got 1, 2... Nah, you're good, Rasslin, you're good. Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, you guys, if you need stakes, shit. If you need stakes, they're gonna be inside of this. Be sure to come grab this really quickly. We only got, where the fuck is the chest, bro? How far down are we? We've got 2 minutes here, you guys. So if you need stakes, come grab it. If you need, There's steaks inside of this chest. Be sure to grab at least one. Be sure to grab at least one from this thing. But what we're out here for is titanium anyway, so it's not that big of a deal if we can't stake out to actually claim the Stravidium and prevent that from being camped. The Coriolis is finished after this restart, correct, and the Deep Desert is fully wiped. Be sure to go and grab a staking unit if you've got time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
810 coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Hi, how are ya? Huge fan. Hey, we appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Fib, you hit me up in Discord about 30 minutes ago. I don't know if you're in the live stream. Yes, that's the plan. That is the exact plan with the ornithopters. These 9 ornithopters are going to be utilized in order to transport stuff out to Fib once Fib gets his initial base set out. Thoughts on the Pirates software situation? Which one? What situation? All right, 1, 2, 3, and then I think there's 4 over there, 5, 6. I think we have like at least 6 people here. But here's how we're gonna work this out. Let me pull this map back up because we have at least 3 people rolling on the left side of the Deep Desert, and I think that's all that we need. But it depends on, yeah, we're on Harmony. We're on Harmony afloat. We're on Harmony. Sorry, I'm juggling like 12 things right now. Let's go ahead and pull this thing back up. So, Shao, Electros, and JK are rolling out on the left side. They're going to be hitting up D3. That's their first target. Adam was talking about maybe rolling out straight to D1. So, actually, Adam, I like that idea. Adam, if you want to go on their side, doesn't have to be in their party or anything, but if you want to go on their side and take the left side of the Deep Desert and then head straight to D1 and try and land one of these claims, that sounds like a good idea. That'll give these guys a little bit more leeway to work with. But I know they have 3 working over there. So Fib might have already had the idea to send Electros out this way and JK out this way. But either way, Fib is going to be hitting up tier D3, and then he's going to be moving out to D1. And we need to also move out to D4. So if Fib's moving D3 to D1, maybe Adam, you go straight up to D5. Is anybody trying to hit D5? Fib, I don't know if Fib's on the stream. Let me get him on the Discord. If Fib's going D3 to D1, I'm thinking, Adam, maybe you go D5 to D4. Is it that bad, you think, Fib? It's not that bad, bro. And we're racing everybody anyways. Aside from that, I need the rest of the people rolling out with me. 4 of them are stopping off on C7 and C8. Now, we got to go over the plans, bro. Otherwise, people are going to get lost and it's going to turn into a shit show. If we take a look at C7, C8 on the map, which should still be showing up on the OBS. I should have too, Droid. You're right. Because we're probably going to be rolling out at night. It's such a bitch to see the shit at night. Jay, you have 2 fiefs to use? Nice. How long is the reset? Right about 25 minutes. All right, everybody who's rolling with me, ignore everything I said about the middle, except for D5. Adam, if you want to go try and hit D5, do it. Everybody rolling with me, we're rolling out on this right side. We're gonna try and dominate this right side here. I need at least 2 people pulling off on C7 and C8 to try and hit these titanium nodes. So, oh, nope, there's 3. There's 3. 3 people. At least 3.
On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
All right, Juxt will give a C7 a go. We need 2 people on C8, so we need 2 more people with Juxt. Aside from that, the rest of us are going to make our way up to E8. It's D8 and E8, and then D9, where we need to make our way up to. D8, presumably, more. Right up on the north side of D8 is where... Yeah, D8 into E8, there's 2 titanium and 2 stravidium, so whoever's else is rolling with me, we need to be pushing D8, but then we'll have somebody flank off onto D9, and it's D8/E8. So we got Jux hitting up C7, we need somebody else hitting up C8, we need 2 more people hitting up C8. And again, the plan here, you guys, is we're flying out and we're trying to claim titanium nodes. If somebody beats you to the titanium node, which is entirely possible since we're rolling out in tier 5s, we need to attempt to claim the stravidium node. If you miss both of them, it's not that big of a deal. But what we're rolling out here for is to claim these nodes to prevent other people from building on top of them. We will then be setting up buggy bases. For plans for the week, it depends on where the main base gets set up. Where the main base is going to be is still kind of up in the air. But that'll determine like our plan of attack, because if it's up by the titanium, we'll have to hopefully be pestering the guys who are camping this enough to pull off a forward operating base there. Thankfully, it's literally a tile into the safe zone. Should be plenty easy enough to do, even with a carrier pulling a thing. Servers on the list. Who won the Landsrad? Harkonnen. Harkonnen came in and bingo to the Landsrad. All right, Maldi will roll out to C8 with Juxt. So, Juxt, when you're hitting up C7, when you very first load into the deep desert, I don't know if this is how you do it, but I get lost. Jay, if you want to go and hit up C8 with Maldi, that would knock out this entire first section right here. Let me make sure it's actually being put up on the stream. So if Juxt, Jay, and Maldi roll out to this first section, Juxt is going to try and catch one of the titanium nodes on C7, and then Jay, Maldi, and Jay, if you guys want to split and try and catch one of the titanium nodes here. I mean, realistically, if we can land all of them, it'd be amazing. But this is going to be a race, so we're going to be racing other people. So have your building tools slotted on your toolbar. Be ready to slap down a sub-fief. If it's just the tier 1 sub-fief that goes down and it still claims the node, hey, you know what I mean? But when you guys load into the deep desert, I would put a pin down where you're going. I get lost without a pin, so that might just be me. If you can get to C8 without a pin, do it. But C7, C8 right here, Juxt, I would get lost as hell. I'd end up being on C8 like in the middle or like C8, C9 type area. Everybody else who's rolling with me, we're going to go and try and capture D8. And on D8, there's several nodes, D8 to E8 we're going to try and capture, but also D9. So when we get here, I think we need like 2 people trying to capture E8, and then the rest trying to kick off into these titanium nodes right here. J-Wolf, what ore are we trying to keep? We're trying to land sub-fiefs on titanium. We're not going to build over top of the titanium, so don't worry about putting down any builds yet. We're not going to build and block off the titanium. We're going to prevent other people from blocking off the titanium and hopefully set us up with several buggy shacks throughout the deep desert where we are going to be able to constantly mine out these nodes on a 45-minute timer. There's going to be a lot of people racing out here, Ag. You're right. It is definitely going to be a race. We need to keep full eyes on these servers so that we can get on the moment that it refreshes, because even on Dew Gap, it's a race out here. And Dew Gap is nowhere near as populated as Harmony. So Harmony is going to be popping off. I'm almost slightly concerned that you can possibly ride out the end of the server on the world map, in which case we're going to be way far behind. Are we on NA? Yes. NA East. Yeah, Maldi, yeah, you know, you might be onto something there. Maybe we should have been on the world map. That's very true. It's a possibility. I don't know how it works. A bit of a learning curve that we're still hitting here. What are we doing after we set up the sub-fiefs? That's an excellent question, Jack. After we set up a sub-fief, so we got people racing to C7, C8. If you guys get your sub-fiefs set up, you can, you know, roll out to E8 if you want to with us. But after we're all done setting up our sub-fiefs, we're going to blitz back to the Haga Basin. We need to figure out where Fiblet is putting down his main base. Then we need to stock up some assault ornithopters with whatever sort of materials he needs, and then we need to shoot those out there. When it comes to setting up the buggy bases around the nodes that we claim, more so what we're doing right now in the race is trying to prevent as many people as possible from being able to build over top of these public nodes. So as many of these public nodes as we can claim, of titanium first, stravidium second, the better. Mary A, we appreciate you. You have yourself a good day out there, too. Good luck. Yeah, I didn't even think about a world map log, Anonymous. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, what's funny about that, Notorious, is I was fully prepped to build over all of the nodes. But Fiblet brought up that we should just buggy base around them and open up to the public. And I was like, that actually makes the most sense. Yes, sir, that makes the most sense. So if anybody deserves the credit, it's Shal over here. Worst case scenario, there's titanium and stravidium and Zero that people will not be rushing for. Electros, that's why I have people rushing for it. Right side's ours. You guys handle what you guys got going on to keep it under wraps, I suppose. You guys handle what you guys got going on. We're going to kill this right side, hopefully, and claim up as many of these nodes as possible. But you're right. Worst case scenario, hopefully Jay and Juxt and the other J are able to knock down. Hopefully J, Maldi, and Juxt are able to knock down C. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I wish you didn't say that, 11-teen. Damn it. Oh, we're gonna be even a little bit further behind, so it's a worse of a race because I'm assuming that a lot more people are gonna be running this. Dugap's coming up, running that strategy. That's all right. Hey, week 1 making our way into the deep desert. We're hopefully gonna be able to land a couple of these claims. Next week, when we're coming out with the Assault Ornithopter Assault, we'll be able to rework our strategy a little bit, and we will be able to rework our strategy a little bit, and we'll be able to freaking log out on the world map and be in tier 6 ornithopters. So we're not behind in the race on speed, and we're also not behind in the race on time. Dugap is still up. Adam, if you're at the base in the Haga Basin, there's a whole chest filled with a building tool, filled with some scrap metal, and filled with some land stakes. The land stakes we're only using if you can use a land stake to claim a Stravidium node. We're going after titanium first, and then if you can use a land stake to reach out to a Stravidium node, do it. If not, it's not that big of a deal. We don't need to take up the land. Yeah, the MK6 ornithopters are going to have a wild boost here. After Fiblet's base go up, are we going to be able to watch some PvP content? I don't know how long we're going to be live today, Jack, to be honest. Tomorrow, though, we'll for sure. You can reuse the staking units, huh? Man, what's going on over on Twitch? 14 viewers on Twitch. Wow, you guys are wild, bro. You guys are wild. Hey, I missed some follows, too. I missed some follows. 810 Cup 17 minutes ago coming in with the follow, my friend. I missed it. Hey, what'd you say? Oh, thoughts on the pirate situation. You never clarified what pirate situation, my friend. Literally a dozen pirate situations happen every single day. The pirate situations are never ending, bro. Are we doing full MK6 ornithopters? Depends on how many resources we're actually able to pull out this week. If we're able to pull out a shitload of resources, enough to do so, yes. If we're not, I'm not too worried about it. Especially because next week we're running Assault Ornithopters. So Tier 5 Assault should be decent. Oh, really? Hey, that's wild, man. I didn't realize that. You can pick up the staking units about a second after the timer runs out. Hey, good luck to you, Notorious. Hopefully we're not too far behind. Realistically, we're another 10 minutes away. So again, let's go over just quickly what we've got going on here. We've got Jay. We've got J Maldi, we've got J, and we've got Juxt. 3 J's rolling out here to C7 and C8. C7, I don't know where the nodes are. Keep an eye out for them in that bottom corner. Right at the very bottom of C8, you're going to want to keep an eye out for some nodes. And then up to the top right islands of C8, you're going to want to keep an eye out for some nodes. If I were you guys, I would pin my map right as I got into the deep desert just to keep me on track. And then for D8 and E8, we're going to be working our way to the very northern tip of D8, trying to slam one of these nodes and or possibly claim into all of these nodes if we're fast enough. Green light. We're not back yet. You guys are freaking me out. I keep getting jebaited. But on top of that, there's also 3 titanium nodes. So we don't, if we've got, say, 4 people still flying out to E8, we don't need all 4 people trying to claim these nodes. 2 of you pull off and try and claim these nodes as well. Man, Electros, you're a freaking madman. I was trying to hit up Fib and see. I don't have the Discord like open all the time, looking at the DMs and shit. But I was trying to hit up Fib and see if he needed help moving that stuff out. Where do you think the best base location is for a solo? If I was a solo, where would I land? You know, if your server is not super poppin', E3 is probably a good spot to be. My concern is being this close, having the Titanium Island this close to the safe zone. There's going to be a lot of rats camping there. There's going to be a lot of rats camping there, probably with Ancient Ways, just camping the whole entire thing. What's the Discord? Give me a minute. I'll send you a link. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So after we set down these sub fiefs here, we're going to be sanctioning some of the team off to start moving assault ornithopters off to Fib, and then we've got something else going on that we need to take care of. What website is that map on? Let me grab you the link for that real quick. Being that close, running it with the assaults wouldn't be that bad either. So yep, I'm 100%. I'm 100% on page with you. Hopefully. Hey, King Drew, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's Ag from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We got about 4 minutes left here, typically. Yeah, you're right, Fib. So when we do that, yeah, I got you. Since the scouts aren't. Yep. That way, if it gets too heavy, they can dip right back down into there. Yep, it's got to be a big enough hangar, though. Do you know the dimensions? Yep. That's why I'm asking how long. Yeah, the lasgun's going to be huge this week, Maldi. Yeah, getting those drop. Are they running drops again? I'm never paying attention to the drops. I'm not sure how many people are sitting on Harkonnen models. I know for a fact I'm not. Actually, I should have the money to go purchase it, actually. Do I need to be level 5 in the Atreides faction to pick up specific models in the Harkonnen faction? Does anybody know? Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, I gotta fucking piss real quick. Anybody got to piss? You better do it real quick, because we're about to be rolling here. Arms loading in. It's still a couple minutes. Showtime. Like I said, we've got a couple things going on after this. So prepare yourselves. But Harmony is in fact loading in. So at any moment now, these servers could kick on, and it's go time. Like I said, we're a bit behind because chances are people are sitting on the world map waiting to run this thing. That's where we fucked up this week. Next week we'll adjust the strategy. It's 5 for the assault. Okay, huge, Ross. That's all right. I've kind of readjusted anyways because we've got other things going on also. Oh, man, dude, I wish I'd have thought of the world map loading in. We got fucked. That's gonna put us behind. After we hit this initial rush fib, I'm gonna have to roll back before we implement that plan. So it's gonna be a rollback to Haga Basin. So I'll be sure to grab what we need, and then we'll go ahead and implement step 2. Can you just log on to into the first siege? Fuck, Maldi, don't bring that up. Don't even bring up the fact that Harmony's been like taking a second longer to load in. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you probably can, because you can siege swap from the world map, and it doesn't matter what siege you're on when you head into the deep desert. We should be able to get it, Fib. We should be fine. I got what you're going for. If we get there quick enough, we should have some people that can do some things while I do some things, and we'll get some things done.
On infiltration.
Hey, Sonny coming in with the
Invasion.
follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Probably the Sonny from YouTube, but you guys are absolutely wild. We just blitzed past our follower goal of 160. You guys are madmen. All right, Juxt, J, and Maldi are hitting up C7 and C8. Again, C7 is right there on the corner of C7 and C8. And then C8, there's some nodes at the very bottom of it. And then there's some nodes to the top right of it. Everybody else, you're rolling with me, and we're firing up to... Everybody else, you're rolling with me, and we're firing all the way up to right at the north side of D8. That's where we're aiming for. North side of D8. Are we going to be behind? Possibly. Ross, I think you'll be surprised. Even on Dugap, we had people racing out. Even on Dugap, we had people flying out and racing out. So I'd imagine on here, it's even worse. Man, that makes me wish I dicked with those permissions before this all shut off. Fib. Oh, God. All right, we're good. We're good. Everybody in. Everybody in. Leg popped up right away as well. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for the clips. We're jumping in and we're leaving. Reaper, if you're on the Dugap server and you're on the leg seat, you absolutely can. If you're just creating a new character, you still absolutely can. You're gonna want to hit up J Wolf or Adam for an invite into the second guild because we've filled up the first one, surprisingly. Yep, don't wait for me, don't wait for nobody. Just jump in and go. We're going on the right side of the deep desert map here. Donut coming in with the follow on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. I didn't jump on Dugap. Did I say Dugap? Yeah, Harmony. I mean, we all know what I meant. Yeah, look at. Go, go, go. We're going to the right side here. Again, Jay, Maldi, and Juxt are heading over to C7 and C8. Everybody else is rolling with me over to D8. There's 3 titanium nodes on D8 and D9, and then at the very top of D8 is where we're going first. Depending on who's there first, whoever is at D8 first, make it to where whoever's at D8 first goes to the top of D8. If you're following in on the back side, spread out, because D9 has a titanium node that we're trying to get in, and towards the middle and the bottom of D8, there's actually 2 islands with titanium nodes that we're also trying to land. Again, we're here to land these things to hopefully prevent people from building up the bases. To hopefully prevent people from blocking them. All right, 7,000 meters. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Like I said, anybody who's tailing, be sure to hit up the middle and the right side of D8 and D9. Wrestling. There was a lot in the world map. I'm never certain if those are actual people or not, but it looked like it. That's fine, J-Wolf. That's fine. They dropped the las gun and they dropped the assault ornithopter wings. I said that at the beginning of the stream. I was like, it's like the Funcom devs knew. They knew we were coming. We're on the Harmony server. C8. I think it's this island right here that has the titanium. I'm not positive, Juxt. I'm not positive. But I think it's that one right there. It might be that one right there. I don't know, man. Good luck. Up on the top right, there's probably some. And then maybe over here, there's some. I'm not fucking positive, bro. It's not super nighttime, though, which is going to help us for sure. It's fine, you guys. It's fine. If you're getting delayed, if you're having a hard time logging in, it's not that big of a deal. If you're super delayed, then what you're probably going to want to do is back up J Maldi and Juxt in them on C8 to see if you can get that. And if you're super, super late, maybe roll out to like C5 or I think it's C2. On C2, there's some as well. I'll look here in a second, but I'm getting close. I'm getting close to this ore. Juxt got one. Hey, Juxt, do you remember when you were looking at these D8 ores, where they were at compared to this? Were they north of this? There's no fucking land out there. You're trapped in the base, J-Wolf? Damn, you shouldn't be. Fuck, I wish I had a scanner, bro. I think it was this island right here. No, that's a lab. That's the lab. So it's got to be this one right here. Yep, D8 covers all the way across. It's got to be this one right here. It's the middle top of D8. You are trapped? Alright, hey, Rasslin. After we're done with this, if you could go let J-Wolf out. I don't know what happened there, J-Wolf, to be honest. Somebody hit the titanium? Or somebody hit the strav over here? Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck is going on? I got a strav over here. I didn't see the titanium, so we just hit the stravidium.
Yeah, get fucked, nerds.
You got one stravidium, guy. You got one stravidium, you fucking goofball. Looks like those guys might have already slapped the titanium there at the top. Alright, in the middle here, I don't know who's rolling in behind me, but in the middle here, or over on this right side island, there should be one. Who's this? I don't know if anybody's still out here with me over on the D8 section, but I'm going to fly over to D9 real quick. Yeah, Reaper, we're on the leg siege on Harmony, my bad. D9 is probably going to be right here. Did that guy just nab it? Possibly. I'm not certain if that's the titanium. Nope, that was the titanium, and it looks like he got it. Yep. How we looking? How's everybody doing out there? I know J-Wolf is trapped. I'm sorry, J-Wolf. I'm not certain what happened. All the perms, I'm pretty sure Rasslin set all the perms proper. He had you, he had Minnie, and everybody else on there. Jay managed to land 1 titanium. Huge. Alright, I don't know what Juxt hit. It was Juxt that hit one, right? Was it titanium or stravidium that you managed to nab, Juxt? Yeah, but you're on the perms, J-Wolf. You're on the permissions of the base. Have you tried flying out? I'm assuming you have. Is the stravidium close enough to your titanium that you could use an expander to send it? No. Alright, it's not that big of a deal then. Titanium's what we're after. If you don't have an extra subfief, because I don't have an extra subfief either. I was able to land 1 stravidium, which is going to be nice. It'll keep the stravidium flowing at least a little bit for us. You were able to land 1 titanium, which is huge. And then Just Jay got 1 titanium as well, which is big. So what we're doing now is we need to, everybody who rolled out here needs to roll back over to the Haga Basin. We A, got to go let J-Wolf out, and B, I've got to perm those assault ornithopters. There should be somebody pretty soon who's going to be in need of sending those assault ornithopters. Aside from that, I'm going to need a team of, I want to say, at least 2 people who are ready to PvP, who are ready to PvP. I'm going to need some defense. I need somebody who has a sub-fief as well. I need somebody who has a spare sub-fief and 1 other person who's ready to PvP. Because I can help defend a spare sub-fief, or I can help defend the person dropping the sub-fief, but we need somebody else who has 1 free open. J-Wolf, do you have a free? I'm assuming you got 1 open. Alright, well, it looks like Jay and Juxt and Maldi absolutely destroyed the C7, C8 plan. Big. Over on D8, I was only able to land Stravidium. I couldn't find the titanium, but there was also 2 people there by the time I got there. So I'm pretty positive that they had already landed it. Which is fine. Having a Stravidium and then 2 titanium elsewhere is big. 3 different buggy bases to put up. Buggy shacks, if you will. Because, again, we're leaving these open to the public. However, we're going to put buggy shacks and slap buggies on them so that we can farm them when we are on. Where are you? You're out? Okay, huge. The whole deep desert just got claimed at this point in time. So if you have an open sub-fief, J-Wolf, I need you for the second portion of the plan, actually. It does involve jumping into the PvP zone if you're not afraid to do that with me. But we're going to need 1 other person. We're going to need 1 other person, and we're going to need your guys' assault ornithopter, or your guys' scout ornithopters with the ability to pocket. I'm glad I said assault ornithopter, because I got to set the perms. I'm going to go set the perms on all these assault ornithopters, so as soon as Fiblet's ready, we can get a group of people to start transporting him out stuff. Just Jay managed to get a Stravidium, too. Huge. Yeah, freaking massive. So that's 2 titanium and 2 stravidium knocked down. Yeah, unfortunately, my fiefs are all cooked up. If anybody does have one and is still out there and wants to go hit up C3, definitely do it. I'm gonna change the perms on these assault ornithopters, so like I said, he can as soon as Fib's ready, he can have these people have some people roll out and give him some transport some supplies. Again, do not take these into the PvP zone without first taking the rockets out of them. Okay, this one looks like it's meant to be given to somebody. What is that? Alright, if the people I just put on associate end up needing bumped to co-owner, let me know. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Every single one, dude. I don't understand why it makes me reset like it's not fucking taking the people anymore, even though damn well it should take the people. Stupid. This is the kind of shit that should have never passed QA. Gonna bug out after 2? Really? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have a few of these all ready for people to start moving stuff out as soon as Fib's ready. I'm not sure what he's gonna need. You might have to jump in the Discord and communicate with him. To see what sort of stuff you need to throw in the assault ornithopter to take out to him. Unfucking believable. Bruh, come on. One more. I'm going to do one more, and that way we've got 4 set up, but then I've got something I need to go take care of. Again, I need somebody who has an open sub-fief and is willing to go get dirty. We got to go get dirty. There's a couple of assault ornithopters here from other people as well, which also have perms opened and storage on them. Okay, fucking huge. Here's what we're gonna do. It's time to go get dirty. Who's rolling? Is it J-Wolf? Who's rolling? I don't have the chat up right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll get chat up. I don't know who's rolling with me, but we need at least one person rolling with me who's got a free sub feed. And has the ability to pocket their ornithopter. Because I think we're gonna try and play this sneaky rather than full frontal here. I don't think we have enough people set up with a scout ornithopter with rockets to make any sort of impact with that is going to help defend us. Are the albatross wings worth it over the regular wings? King Drew, that's such a good question. That's up for so much debate. I would say no, but I think Electros has done testing to prove me otherwise. I'm not certain. Droid, you've got an open subfief but no rockets. It's fine. We don't need rockets. We need somebody who can pocket an ornithopter and get on an island with me and maybe get a little bit dirty. What I need you to do is be able to place a subfief on that island somewhere that's going to be good for us. Xena, how's it going? Good to see you. I'll get into a little bit more details though once we're actually in motion here. But yeah, make sure you can plant an advanced subfief and hopefully plant it under pressure because presumably we're going to be under pressure. I'll have to defend you until you give me build perms on the subfief as well. Fuck, what did you say was needed for the chest? We'll hold off on the chest and get it up and protected. Back. And I need some batteries. Do we have batteries here? Yeah, we do somewhere. 112 of them. That is not. Fuck. I'm gonna have to dig for these things. Ah, yeah. There's Strav on the C2, C3 border. If there's anybody other than Droid, like Wolf, if you rolled out to the deep desert, then go try and land that Strav on C2, C3. I need one fucking battery, bro. That's all I need. Come on. Why do we need vertical, Droid? I'm curious. We're not slapping this thing in the safe zone. We're taking it to the dirty zone. It's better when you use rockets. The Albatross, you lose a little bit mobility, but you gain a lot of consistent accuracy, in your opinion? Well, that's what Electros was saying, too, and you actually bring it. Okay, Adam mined it, and he's sitting on it. J-Wolf, I don't... Oh, J-Wolf is out there. J-Wolf, hook up with Adam. Go roll in with Adam and claim that. Droid, if you want to make your way out to the deep desert, and I don't know if you're in the deep desert, and you're going to want to go to the world map and then come to the far left side. We hit E8. But yeah, I'll grab a vertical subfeed for you when we get a chance. If you're out on E8, start making your way towards E3. Still into deep desert, heading to the 8s. Okay, that's perfect. You're gonna want to turn around and head towards the 3. I'm gonna need you at the 3. If you want to meet me at E3, I'll send you a party invite here in a second. Wolf, you're going to want to head down to Adam, who's on C2, C3, so you're going to want to head straight down south. There's a Stravidium node there that can be claimed. I need somebody working their way, droid. I'm assuming working their way over to E3. Either droid go to C2, C3, or J-Wolf go to C2, C3. We've also, anybody else who was out here claiming, get ready, because we're going to need you to start transporting some stuff to Fiblet as soon as Fiblet's ready. Now I also want to bring up like J-Wolf and or Adam. We may need you guys to pull off of C2 after J-Wolf claims it and head your way on up to E3. We may need numbers out here. It depends on how hot and heavy the it depends on how hot and heavy things get. Let me get Homeboy in. Yo, Droid, if you want to invite me to a party. That's fine. Do you have the salvaged metal to craft a sub-fief? If not, I've got it. But what we need you to do here is... Fuck. Got these on me, bro. What we need you to do here is... get in to where we're going, placing a sub-fief down in hopefully the most optimal position, and then putting me on the build perms of that sub-fief. Those are 3 things that we got to knock out. You do have enough for the fief? Okay, massive. So we're going to try to sneak into this island. We're going to try and sneak in, slap down, and then I need you to put me on build perms. I'm going to be defending you while you're doing all of that. I don't have any rockets to defend you with, so if there are ornithopters in the air firing rockets, we are in a fucker situation. Oh, I should have grabbed some rockets because I could have put them on this. We'd be moving way slower. Regardless, we're going to try and sneak in, have you slap this thing down, and make it work. Once you drop build perms on me, that's when we'll swap up and you'll defend me while I'm slapping down a generator and getting this thing powered up so it's at least defended through the first storm. After that, once we have it locked down, it's just a matter of finishing out what the whole purpose of this is. There's a purpose behind what we're doing. I'm just trying to keep it vague. Nah, you're good. You're good. You are good. I'll catch you like halfway in E3. Pull up the map. Man, why is this not loading? Is the deep desert map down? Nope, there it goes. Okay, it's like smack dab in the middle. You need to invite me to a party, droid. Yeah, it's not going to show me on the map. I'm, like, right smack dab in the middle of E3. Is this you? Oh, I can't. You can't invite me to a party because I'm in a party. My bad. This should help us meet up with each other. We definitely have already got people rolling out, so you and I need to be quick. Like I said, Adam and J-Wolf, we might need you out here just to provide extra numbers. Because realistically, we just need to stagger. We just need to stagger long enough to get this sub-fief down and long enough to get my build perms put on it so we can slap down protection for it. Okay, huge. Follow me. I'm assuming you don't have boosters? Or no, you should have boosters. Alright, let's roll. Fucking go. Alright, we're about to enter the PvP zone, so get ready to pocket your ornithopter should we end up getting blitzed out of the sky here. We're not too worried about anything right now. Droid, basically, I just need you to plant a sub-fief. I think you can see my pings. I'm pretty positive you can see my... You see that? You see my ping? I'm pretty... Don't set it there. I'm just making sure you can see them. That's not where we're going. Bro, this ain't it. Where's Titanium Island? Is this? This is it. This is it. Yo, land here. Pocket your ornithopter. Fuck, there's a control point. Yo, we're aware that there's a control point here, right? Pocket your ornithopter. Pop your shield. Drop and pocket. And then pop your shield just in case somebody flies in on an ornithopter on us. I need you to plant a sub-fief. Let's get out of the build zone. Over here. It's probably going to be over here. Yeah, right here actually seems like the best spot. Fuck, this is like far away from that island though, so maybe not. This whole island is covered off. Wait, right there, right there, right there. Right there. Sorry, we're going the wrong way. I'm dicking around and wasting a little bit of time here. I just want to put us in a decent spot. This is a good spot. Yeah, watch out. That worm is going to be coming. Oh, no, that's just that. All right, cool. Yeah, yo, no, this isn't gonna work either, bro. Yo, Fib. This whole island's killed, bro. This whole island's unbuildable. Where am I supposed to put the shit where we can not end up getting eaten by the worm? This might be the only spot right here. Hey, that's fine, Fib. I need you to holler at me. I don't know if you're on the live stream or not. Right here. Follow me over here. Sorry, I'm sorry. We need to be doing this quick, and I'm dicking around, bro. I can't put a base on the sand that's deep. That's as big as we need it to be. The Titanium Island is unbuildable, Fib. Almost. We can build off on this side. Come slap down over here. Come slap a sub-fief down over here and give me perms. This isn't fucking ideal, but it's gonna be what we're building up for now. That whole thing's unbuildable. I can't build on that because it won't be big enough to actually slap a buggy down. So put it like right there is what I'm thinking. Put it like right there. Let me get up in the air. Hey, yeah, Fuyo, yeah, put it like right there. And then give me build perms. Oh, fuck. Delete that, bro. Delete that. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Okay, you already deleted it. Slap it right there. Do you have enough for the advanced sub-fief? Put the advanced one down. I'm going to need the advanced one. This is why you carry multiple dispenser belts out here, you guys. This shit burns through. Yeah, slap. If you don't have enough for the advanced one, I got you right here. Yeah, just right here should work just fine. There's some metal right here if you need it. Just plop the advanced sub-fief down. Wait. Okay, Fib's coming out here as well. You slap that down and put build perms on. You slap that sub thief down and put build perms on for me. Because Fib's saying something that might be interesting to know. You can't build in this red cube at all. Yeah, too close to a no build zone. You can't build anywhere over here, so it has to be over here. Yeah, put me on the build perms over there. We might have to buggy across this sand, which is going to be a little bit more dangerous, but realistically, we're going to be riding assault ornithopters to protect anyways. Man, do you think we can fit a carrier down in there? That might be it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually, this is massively perfect here. Okay, huge. Let me get this set. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be unbuildable. That's probably why we don't have as much heat on me as I was expecting us to have. I was expecting us to have a lot of heat. Just keep an eye out in case people try and roll up on me. Oh, fuck, I need that back. I need that metal back. It's alright, I got some. Oh, bro, move that sub-thief into this right here. Move that sub-thief next to that generator, just for the time being. Alright, cool. We've got the sub-thief actually protected, so it doesn't matter. Watch it, watch it, watch it, droid. We got some company. Watch it with the scout as well. It's multiples. Watch your head. If you want to, droid, slap down. Watch it, watch it. They're coming after us. If you want to, droid, you're going to want to slap down build perms. Can you move that sub-thief in there? No? Okay, give me a second. You're going to want to give build perm... Watch it. You're going to want to give build perms when you can. It's fine. There's not much we can do there, droid, without a without an ornithopter. But that's fine. We got it down. They can't break any of that. Yeah, Pussy's spicing up in a 2v1, like fucking for real. Probably full tier 6 gear in a 2v1 with ancient ancient ways. Oh shit. It's fine. We got done what we needed to get done, droid, so that is a successful mission. Fuck those guys. One thing we weren't able to do was get Fiblet on build perms. So we will need to roll back out there and get Fib on build perms. That's fine. It's about what to be expected. It's about what to be expected. Realistically, Fib, though, we might rework the plan here, because if we're not going to set up a main base over on the E3 section, we've got, I believe, I don't know, Adam and J-Wolf, I missed out on you guys. Were you guys able to hook up and get that claimed? Adam and J-Wolf might have hit a Stravidium on C2. I've got a Stravidium all the way out on E8, D8. And then we've got Jay and Maldi and Juxt to manage to pull a Titanium and 2 Stravidium over on the C7 and C8 sector. So C7, C8 was a massively successful operation here where we were able to land exactly what we were looking for. You guys are absolute legends. I was a bit late getting to D8, and they managed to get the Titanium out there, but we still nabbed a Stravidium. And then Adam and J-Wolf might have landed a Stravidium in the middle of, at C2 as well. So we might be set up with 1 Titanium, 2 Titaniums, and 3 Stravidiums for buggy shacks, which isn't bad. We got the base down that we needed to get down, Droid. I don't know if you ended up dying or not. I'm assuming you did. I'm hoping you didn't keep running into the desert and get eaten by the worm. Let's hope that you died, but I should have peeled off. I was taking down the guy who's chasing after Droid, but I should have peeled off and tried to pull the douchebag out of the air who just wanted to fly around and shoot the Ancient Way rocket launcher. You did land it? Fucking huge. Yeah, hey, as long as you didn't die to the worm, that's a no-loss situation there. You didn't lose your Ornithopter, you didn't die to the worm, that's a no-loss situation. And that's PvP for you. They got 300 plus stone from me, so GG's on them. And the base is set up and safe, so until a storm hits it, they can't even fucking do anything. That's our claim. So, big. Huge. We got it up. We got exactly what we needed done, Droid. That's exactly what we were going out there to do, and that's what we got done. Unfortunately, we weren't able to build on the main island, so it turns it into a bit of a weird fucking situation. And that honestly probably means that the H5 Titanium Island might be the island that's actually popping off this week. Which is why I'm saying we could move the base, we could move the main area of operations this week over to E3, no, E8, D8, and I think do just fine. We got a Strav here, we've got 2 Stravs, or we got a Titanium and a Strav, and then we have a Titanium, and then I believe in C2, they were able to knock out something as well. Yeah, we have Titanium, Stravidium. We have Titanium. Yep, over there. All right, we're moving over to C7, C8. That's going to be the main area of operation. C7 and C8, I believe, has 1 Titanium and 2 Stravidium, or 2 Titanium and 1 Stravidium. I don't remember exactly. We have 1 of each at least. Fuck, I didn't know you had mats on you, Droid. I should have hollered. But yeah, man, this C7 corner probably has Titanium as well. But we got a Titanium right here, and we might even have a Titanium up here. So I don't know whose bases these are, but if you guys are at the base and you want to give building perms over to Fib, he's gonna come set up the, he's gonna come start setting up the main area of operations this week. I'm gonna go ahead and fly out that way. Actually, I'm gonna fucking kick out this direction. Fib, if you're rolling to C7, C8, then I'm going to go grab an Assault Ornithopter filled with Plastanium, no? Who owns the fiefs? I don't know. It's Jay, Maldi, Juxt, and Jay that went out there. I don't know who got what fief. But either way, if all 3 of those fiefs out there, you guys want to hook up Fiblet with build perms. The 2 on the right are just Jay's. What do you have on there on the right, Jay? So hold on, let me look at the map. The 2 of them on the right are Jay's. What do you have here, Jay? Is it 2 Stravidiums, or is it 1 Titanium and 1 Stravidium? What's there? One of each. Yeah, if you want to authorize... So, C8 in the middle, if probably Fib is where you're going to want to go. Because there's one titanium and one stravidium. We could set up a buggy base next to the refinery. And we might even be able to buggy from this to that, back to this, and camp it. And then we'll set up a buggy base here, and then a buggy base here. We've got 3 different spots where we can set up buggy bases and basically keep the node open, but still take it down. And then C2, I believe J-Wolf and Adam slammed, yeah, right here. J-Wolf and Adam slammed out another Stravidium node in C2. So all things considered, you guys, we walked out of this ahead. Fiblet had a bit of a malfunction on his end, and he got locked out of the deep desert for the first portion of that. So he wasn't able to actually fly out and even contest the D3 zone, which honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Especially if we're setting up on this side. I mean, we could set up a base anywhere over here and still farm F3. You know what I mean? Well, Droid, I tell you what, there's 5 nodes that they're not going to be able to block off, and that's just week 1. That's just week 1. I think we're going to be doing this every single week, trying to lock off these twatlicks from being able to fucking lock down these nodes. Because Fib's right, bro. It's a fucking cheesy-ass strategy. Did it work really good for us last week? Hell yeah, it did. Hell yeah, it did. Am I glad Fib had one up? You better believe it. I don't know what ship parts you need, J-Wolf. But, Droid, we are the nice guild. Are we fire on sight? Yes. Are we going to take resources from the farmers that we kill? Yes. Will we clear inventories? Absolutely. Are we going to break a chassis if we need to? You better believe it. Are we going to thumper people? No. We are not thumpering people. The only time we will thumper somebody is if they have somehow made it onto our shit list, and it's not easy to get on our shit list. They gotta thumper the fuck out of us, like the fuck out of us, for it to get put on our shit list. You know, Fib brought up earlier that they don't seem to be taking any action on people doing it. So it's kind of like a gray area as to whether or not, but it's definitely frowned upon. You should feel like a real dickhead building around titanium. Oh, fuck. Help! Help! Is that one of my people? One of my people, please! Fuck, I gotta walk. If somebody's rolling through Haga Basin, bro, come pick me up. But 600 meters isn't that bad. The Thumper? Oh. Absolute legend. What a catch. Who is this? Who is this? This guy needs to be signed with the Major Baseball League, the MLB, because, wow, somebody put this guy in the majors because that was the catch of a decade. It's Minnie. Wow. Minnie with the catch of a decade here. That was crazy, bro. That was wild. Absolutely saved my ass. I'd be flying too high, wasting all my gas. Thumpering is just an unnecessary thing to do, in my opinion. That's why. It's not necessary. It's an unnecessary evil. Hey, droid, be sure to grab a fuel cell, man, because when you die, you lose your fuel cell. I ran out of gas. We did run out of gas. Thank God for Minnie. She came in clutch with maybe the clutchest catch I've ever seen. As a matter of fact, how far are we into the stream? Yes, I'll screenshot him on the map once I head out back to the deep desert. What do you need, Fib, first? Plastone? What do you need out in the deep desert first for your base? Plastone? We're 7 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. 7 hours and 45. We just time-stamped it. Hopefully we get around to actually grabbing it and turning it into a short. I've got like 8 other timestamps in 2 different streams. Low on gas. What do you need first, Fib? Let me pull back up the Discord so I can see. Jay has it. Wait, no. Yeah, what do you need first? I'm gonna fill up an assault ornithopter with whatever you need first. Probably an aluminum silicone blocks and some plastanium, presumably. Yeah, man, I can't check the fucking location until it's on C8. Yo, if the people on C8 who grabbed that sub fief want to authorize Fib, but I don't know, you can't authorize Fib. You should be able to authorize from guild, can't you? Whoa, that's not what I'm looking for. All right, everybody who's waiting to move stuff into the deep desert, just bear with us a little bit longer. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Fib. I'm gonna set this assault ornithopter up so you can jumpstart this thing. And I have aluminum in my inventory. Okay. No turbo on this bitch. This is J-Wolf's ornithopter that I think I'm only permed on. So we got to get you some boosters on this BZ. Though I think he's just left it here at this point in time. All right, we're flying out to the right side here. We got to get Fib perms on this. Is this the North American Deep Desert Storm over? Correct, Chase. Yes, it is. Hey, Kelly. We appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your vacation. You have yourself a good one. We'll see what happens with this deep desert. Yeah, this is J-Wolf's ride for sure. Yes, it is. Thankfully, we're permed on it because we got to roll. Let me get this map open so we can get Fiblet figuring out where he's going. Hey, that was definitely an Autobots rollout type situation, and I thought we rolled out pretty damn good for our first week. Our first week out here, we actually landed it pretty damn good. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot of this. This is as far as I can zoom out. Alright, bro, like, you're gonna have to bear with me on what I'm getting ready to send you, Fib, because when I print screen, bro, it prints both of my screens, so you're gonna get some YouTube chat that's gonna be even smaller than previously. But it's up on the right side of C8. Oh, you can zoom into that. You can zoom into that just fine. You should be able to see it just fine. Also get a little bit of a sneak peek as to how we've got this side screen rolling. Trying to keep up with your Discord messages while reading this chat. Every time I smash into that stupid loading screen, it just crushes your immersion. Immersion I don't care about. But I could feel that. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I'm gonna head out to these bases here to try and help get Fib set up. But then we need to roll out. Depending on how much stuff we need to move out for Fib, we have a lot of people and a lot of assault ornithopters with storage. So, we're gonna have to world map those assault ornithopters with storage up to the actual resource base to grab the resources to take out there. Like a bird on a window. I swear, Skull Eater, when you're out here in the deep desert, they leave that completely and totally clear. I never see it. Just exactly like a bird on a window. Your guild is small, you feel like you're a solo half the time? Yeah, Chase, honestly, up until a week ago, we played exclusively solo, so... Okay, we're entering on A8. So A8 is where you're going to want to put that. But we can't carry a crawler. We just load it in your crawler. We're entering at A8. A8 is where we're entering, Electro, so if you want to slap it down there, everybody who's transporting stuff with assault ornithopters will first dump it off. We'll probably have to split this into 2 teams, bro. We'll have somebody dumping it off at the, like Electros is saying, the sand crawler, and then we'll have another team of people taking it out to Phil. Not Phil. Fib. Hopefully that screenshot helped you find out where you're going. I'm going to jump over here and see if I can get you on these perms since we're at it as friends. Since we're added together and you're in the guild and whatnot, I should be able to slap you on these perms. But because it's their sub-fief, I'm not entirely sure what it lets me do and what it doesn't let me do. So we might need you out here, Jay. I'm not sure if you're still out here or not. The main base of operations this week is going to be set up right over here on C8.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
All right, Jay's here, perfect. Fib might come in and delete sub-fief to drop a new sub-fief down. But since we've got it locked, it's not that big of a deal. So you might have to delete your sub-fief so we can lock one down. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Right here is where the titanium's at. Yo, if you want to make Fib co-owner on that, like I said though, he might have you delete so he can slap down when he gets here. I'm gonna hover above this thing for you. Hey, Tiger, you have yourself a good one. Good luck out there, and wow. Wow, good luck out there. Good afternoon, Natasha. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. as a solo player who has just learned from the Spice video, what advice would I give regarding Stravidium and Titanium in the deep desert? Easy, easy. So if you take a look at the deep desert map, let me go ahead and post a link in the comments. If you take a look at this deep desert map, you're gonna see 2 or 3 big Titanium or Stravidium islands. Depending on the population of your server, these are gonna be the hottest spots and the hardest spots for you to knock out inventories of Titanium. If I was playing solo, or what I liked to do when I was playing solo, is I would ride this map out and I would hit the smaller Titanium nodes. For example, right in the middle of G5, there's an island that has 18 Stravidium nodes, 9 Titanium, plus 4, plus 2, plus 2. There's plenty of nodes out there for a solo person to sneak out, fill a scout ornithopter or assault ornithopter, and bail. So if I was a solo, and when I was running solo, what I liked to do when I was mining metal, my server was a little bit slow, so I could go hit up the heavy islands. If you roll past a heavy island and it's empty of people, you might be good to go jump down with your assault ornithopter and quickly knock out some ores and then quickly fly back. Because if you see, these big islands are right next to the safe zone. So if you manage to get in your ornithopter and up in the air, you should easily be able to glide into the safe zone regardless of how many times they're hitting you with rockets. Even if they break your ornithopter fully, you're probably going to make it to the safe zone first. So that's what I would do. Where's the second node? I don't know. So we've got the Titanium one right here, and the second node. Ooh, we got a silent flapper. A silent flapper. The second node is meant to be over here somewhere. I didn't see it when we first rolled through. I see an aluminum node. I don't see Stravidium. So it's possible he claimed this aluminum thinking it was Stravidium. I'm not entirely certain. I don't see a what the hell was that? Hey! You scared me there. It was right here. Oh, okay. Did you mine it? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's spawning back in. Yep. So it's right here. I shouldn't have doubted you. Of course you didn't mistake aluminum with Stravidium. What am I, a madman? Fib, are you over here? Is that you right there? The second node is right here. Fib, we could maybe stake over to this so it's all connected in one base. If you wanted to reclaim this, or if you wanted to, I'm not certain how you're wanting to run this here. I'm communicating to Fib through the Discord if you guys are confused. I'm trying to provide context with what he's saying. But this is a better way for us to keep it a little bit more incognito with specific plans. For example, with Droid and I rolling out to set up a forward operating base on the big Titanium Island. Far Out makes a good point. It depends on how fast you want to progress. But even as a solo, I mean, realistically, hitting up the smaller islands, as a solo, you're going to get more than enough ore to at least start to get closer and closer to crafting yourself up. But Far Out's right. How quickly do you want to progress? You could be risky if you really like PvP and roll up to like F9, F8 over here to the Stravidium Island and lay down a forward operating base, and then pull out a buggy and slap down some Stravidium, park the buggy, disassemble the buggy, take the buggy back, and then come take all of your Stravidium back. You get a lot more that way. As a solo, I never had to buggy base. Like, I never had to buggy base as a solo. Would it have helped? Absolutely, but I did not have to. There's a Fief in the way. You want Minnie's Fief, but he's AFK or something. Nah, Minnie's over here. Where are you at, Fib? Fib, you over here? Yep, this one's Minnie's as well. So it depends on which one. Which one are you trying to take over? I don't want to dump this titanium until I know for a fact that you're over here, Fib. I don't see you anywhere. If you're talking about this one, that's the Stravidium node. Well, now we're not on any of the nodes. Whose is this? Whose is this? Whose subfief is this? Hey, careful. I don't think you can delete your subfief. Wait, actually, he doesn't claim that. Never mind. You can definitely delete your subfief and he can replace it should we need to. Alex, I can share my mains build. It's not great. It's not great. It's definitely a work in progress, but this was, and honestly, I could have taken a lot of points off of Planetologist. I was running solo on this build, so I liked having those points in Planetologist. But here's the most recent build that I was using on my main when I was solo. And that, honestly, is we're still using on our main, yeah. Did I never linked that map in the chat, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Fib, oop, that's the wrong subfief. The subfief's over here. Wait, who's that? Get out of here, shoo! Get out of here! Unless that's Fib. Unless that's Fib. Where the fuck are you going? Hello there. Hello there, fair traveler. Fib, what are you doing? I'm confused as fuck to what you're doing, Fib. Are we replacing this subfief or what's going on? Invite to party. Is that even Fib? I don't even know. I don't fracking know. Oh, hello there. Haha! Yeah, you're naughty-ass ornithopter, aren't you? Sorry, Fib. We might have just violated your ornithopter a little bit. My bad. I couldn't help it. It was just sitting there with its wings out. Like a madman. I would definitely have at least one spare ornithopter before coming into the deep desert. Before I rolled into the deep desert, I think I had like 5 tier 5 ornithopters. It was like 4 or something like that, which was massively overkill. But far out's right. If you lose an ornithopter, it sucks. So I mean, having a few to spare is a good thing. I have 1 horizontal expander. I can go get more, but I have 1. Here. So you're going to expand over to... So we're going to keep his base right there. Keep his claimed, and we'll just turn that into a buggy base then. Yep. Oh, we can just drive the buggy to it. You're right. Huge. I got you, bro. Oh, wait, that's yours. Okay. You got a list of all the shit you need in that crawler, Fib? Yeah, bring extenders? Okay. Here, though. Actually, I'll put it in his base. I'm gonna have a bunch of plastone and some extra stuff set up in this base already. I gotta clear my ornithopter. Where you're sitting is exactly halfway to each. Jay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep this base. Don't abandon this base. You need to keep this base here. So keep this subfief here. We'll just keep it as a claim so nobody can build over top of this thing. And then we'll buggy over to both of these. If you could do me a favor, though, and throw me on... Fuck. If you could do me a favor and throw me on the build perms here, so I could slap down some of these chests and empty my ornithopter so we can all start rolling out here and getting everything filled out. Why does it say I have 441? Okay, big. This will just be temporary. I didn't know I had build perms. I don't know what's going on, bro. This thing's acting all weird. Yo, Fib, there is items in these chests for you to get at least one aluminum chest down if you need to. I suppose I could have put an aluminum chest down as well. You got at least one aluminum chest in here, bro. And some plastone to get you started. Let me know if there's a list of shit that you need, but anybody else that's free right now, let's go ahead and roll back into the, Haga Basin because we're about to start bringing ornithopters out. Fib, you should have full access to that base and its chest. I don't know if you have access to the chests. You should have full access to this base and its chest. It's got some plastone on it if you want to get that going, get that started. I'm not sure what all you carry out here to begin with. Reaper's asking for an ornithopter? Alright. If he's in the guild chat, man, when I'm live, I'm never paying attention to the guild chat. Like, the easiest way to get a hold of me when I'm live is through the guild chat. I'm keeping an eye on what Fib's got going on in Discord because he's got a lot of ideas rattling through his head that are all very important to get this all up and running, so I'm trying to make sure we get that all taken care of. Yep, we have people on and spare assaults. So anybody who's online right now and not currently knocking something out, go and pick up an assault ornithopter from the hangar bay. Yeah, it would be. It would be, Xena. It would. That's a lot more. That's a lot more complicated than a deposit all button. So do you really expect them to have that knocked out? We'll be waiting about 3 years to get that. There's fracking in Dune. There is when I'm here. You have mats for the refineries. Bring a lot of stuff for storages, both water and aluminum. Hey, I got a couple of mats for aluminum storage. I don't know if you're even on the stream. I could just be talking. You don't even hear me. All right, if anybody is free... Oh, something happened, bro. Hold on. We had a notification happen earlier when all of this was going on. The fuck was that? Harrower came in, dropped Canadian 10 on us, said he just soloed the Lasgun Lab. 3 rooms with 4 waves of around 10 guys a wave. The durability broke your shield with sheer firepower. You had to speak to him. You had to spank him shieldless. Damn. Ain't nothing worse than when you actually roll through one of them PvE sections or PvP sections and they and they break your shield. I tell you what, I don't know if you were here the other day, but I had an absolute meltdown inside of a lab. Thank God J-Wolf and a couple people were ready to roll out and help me because I was genuinely about to put my chair all the way through the window behind me. Fucking... It was past monitor break at that point in time. I was breaking the house window. Chair's gonna go flying through it. Nah, you're good, Fib, you're good. You're right, we do need to organize the Discord voice chat when we're in there. If I'm on Discord voice chat while I'm also streaming, you guys could then technically just mute the stream and still end up hearing me, or mute the Discord and still end up hearing me. I just would hate to cause a bunch of like reverberation or echo. And then also, if I'm hearing you guys in my headset, that would typically roll through the stream. So if we had like 10 people talking, it would get a lot. It would be a lot. But you're right, we do need to actually run that up. There's some way to do everything on fucking Discord, I swear, and I just don't know it. I need to do like a Discord crash course or something like that. But you're an absolute legend coming in, dropping the Canadian 10. I'm pretty sure that's what CA stands for. Unless California created their own type of currency with which is possible. The Californian 10. Hey, we appreciate you, my friend. I'm sorry that I missed it. We've been having a lot going on here. Like I said, though, anybody who's not currently doing something, roll out to the east side of the deep desert. I put perms in on several of those ornithopters. All of them have storages. Do not take these into the PvP zone without taking the tier 6 rocket out of the storage. But right now, we're focused on transporting stuff onto A8, where we currently have Electros setting up a sand crawler for us to mass dump the stuff in that he can then carry out to Fib. So currently, if you're free, if you're open, we need multiple people on assault ornithopters running multiples of stuff. We basically need the resources to craft death stills, I believe. What'd he say? Yeah, we need death stills and we need aluminum storage. So stuff like that. Give me a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom right quick. Plastone, aluminum, duraluminum. Also steel. Never mind. You work out more power? Well, if we need to, we can bring some of these... if we need to, we should be able to set up... We should have enough mats to set up the... directional wind generators. I'm not sure how much power you need, but we'll get it all out there.
Californian dollar, it would be worth about 10 cents should they come out with their own, huh? Can you tell me which be better build if you still don't have tier 6 armor and weapons? More melee or range? I would be rocking melee all the way. The second you fire your weapon, you drop your shield, which just puts you at a massive disadvantage. Nice, very nice. The team we had rolling out to D3 had some technical issues loading in. And also, I completely forgot or didn't even think about the fact that we could load in via... I didn't even think about the fact that we could load into the damn game. We could have just exited the game on the world map, ready to load into the next deep desert. Where's the carrier? It's an excellent question. Hey, J Wolf, where'd you park that carrier? It's realistically probably, I don't know if you're able to see this. It's right here. I'm not positive. That should be opened to guild. And you should definitely have access to that carrier. Hey, Alex, I got you. Anytime. Anytime. I know once you drop your shield, you're at a massive disadvantage. There are some skill sets and some techniques that people are using to make it to where range is actually super viable in PvP. 1v1's definitely melee, though, in my opinion. And then anything above that, you might be able to rock some range. But even in 1v1s, I've seen some people actually pull out some nasty-ass combos. Electros, I'm going to leave on the map the location to this crawler. It's just southeast of Sentinel. I'm going to leave that on the map while I go piss real quick. You should be able to go grab that. If you can't, tell me and I'll move it and park it. Yep, I'm working on that. We can do 10 stills? Okay. And you have mats for 5? All right. If you guys, while you're here at the base, want to pull out... If anybody's here at the base right now, currently pulling out mats to take out into the deep desert, pull out enough mats for 5 of these death stills. So you're gonna need, if we divide that by 30, fucking hell, let me pull out a calculator. You need 150 steel. You're gonna need, what, 28 times 5 divided by 2. You're gonna need 70 silicone blocks, and then you're gonna need 80 of the complex machinery. Hey, you have a good night. You have a good day at work, driver. That's an interesting range of numbers that we have there. That's an interesting range of numbers that we have there, going from 90 plus to 9. Makes me wonder if there was like some people who decided to swap sieges. Was yours crashing a bunch? But I know you're out of here. You have a good night at work. Why not the advanced? I'd imagine that these are just easier to set up. A little bit less power, easier to set up, easier to take down. 120 duraluminum versus 30 steel ingots, you know what I'm saying? Can't get through Pentas? Okay. That's what I was waiting for, Electros, was you to holler at me about that. Alright, if you want to come fill up... If you want to come fill up that... fill up any of these assaults, bro, with any mats you need, and I'll take that assault out there. And then if you just want to hang here, I'll come dump this carrier off for you so you can take the carrier out there. Fib said steel death stills. Are we sure advanced? If we're running advanced, we've got 6, 12, 18, 24. What was that? How many duraluminum did we have at the base? Like 400? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30? We could run advanced death stills, in which case you would need about 300 duraluminum. So pop that 300 duraluminum in there and then whatever else. Somebody math out the resources and get it loaded into an ornithopter. I'm gonna get this carrier for my guy. Kaz and Tip coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Advanced, you're making 5. Okay. So I misread the steel. I read steel water. So I thought steel death stills. So Nyx, completely forget what I said about the steel ingots. Roll out with the duraluminum. Just empty the base's duraluminum. Just take it all out. Duraluminum, I don't know what else is needed on that death still. Duraluminum and some other shit. Silicone blocks, roll 500 of them out there, you know what I mean? And complex machinery, take a stack. Use a base calculator. It's a bit late for that, isn't it, Adam? Again, everybody, Fib is on C8. You're going to want to find Fib on C8. That's where, or actually, sorry, A8 is where you're taking the resources. A8. You're dropping the resources off with Electros at A8. No, it is practically nothing. We're fine on that. I don't know which one's mine, dude. So irritating. Can you name a vehicle? Can you name a vehicle to get this shit figured out? Just right off the rip? Also, do we know that we're missing a bunch of windows right here? Chase, I mean, yes and no. The storm is going to beat up your base all week. So if you're there to... if you're at your base in order to make sure that you, you know, repair it, sure. Nope, you can't name it. That sucks. That is lame. Did you get the rest of that loaded into an ornithopter? Yes, he did. I've got 500 silicone and 119 cobalt paste in mine. You can see mine though from where you're at, I'm pretty sure. Aluminum. Aluminium. Where be the aluminum? Do we even have aluminum? 3. Fuck. Oh, you already packed aluminum. You already packed aluminum. Let me check. Yes, you did. Okay, you packed aluminum, duraluminum. I mean, what else do we need? What else do we need? Shields, shields. I got you, I got you. That's cobalt paste, silicone blocks, and advanced cervix. Holy shit. Bodies. Did I miss another sub? Did I miss another thing? I gotta stop taking my headset off. Man! Kaz comes in, dropping the community sub. I'm not even sure what that means, but hey, you're an absolute legend. Gifting a tier 1 sub. Man, not even dropping the sub for himself, but gifting it. Dropping it off to Alicia. Hey, we know Alicia around here. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey, we got a new member coming in. You guys know what that means, right? What's that mean? That means it's time to loosen our hips, huh? Come on now. You thought you were gonna get away just because we're doing some deep desert stuff and we busy. You thought you wasn't gonna get the dance. Yeah, right, bro. All right. Ooh, I haven't done this in a while, and my back is stiff. We've been standing all day, so let's get it ready. Let's get ready. Everybody warm up, do some stretches, because she's coming up soon. Here it comes. There it is. I gotta get my hips going. Can you make this bigger? I fucked the camera up. We can't make the camera bigger. I should have done the bigger camera first. Hey, hey, hey. I've been doing this hip workout that this lady taught me here for a while now. And, oh, okay, hold on. It limbers you up. Kaz, you're an absolute madman. We appreciate you. You're an absolute freaking madman. I've got to stop taking the headset off because we keep missing things. Bro, I'm sure we have calibrated cervix here somewhere. There we go. Steel. You need steel for those as well, don't you? Now we're on the hunt for some steel. It never ends, man. We're always hunting for an ore or a fucking something around here. Right. I'm like, what did I come down for? Over here. Surely this has got the steel, right? Nope, just plastone. Fuck. There's 314 of them around here somewhere. That is not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that there was like thousands somewhere, so the stack was just gonna pop out in my eyes. It was gonna be like, boom, there it is. There's the stack. That's what you need. I'll take some of this fuel out. What kind of generators are out there? What fuel do you need? And pull the Discord back up. Bring leader johns with water. I will. What was I looking for prior to you saying that, though? Fuck, I was looking for something. Steel ingots. I'm scatterbrained, bro. My scatterbrain's going wild. Nope, leader johns. Oh, these are just the small ones. Gross. Just put that back. This has got to be the one right here. Steel ingots. Damn it. Who's waiting on an ornithopter? I just remembered somebody chatted and said they're waiting on an ornithopter. Is it a tier 4 or tier 5? Who's waiting on an ornithopter? Oh, you're gonna have to bear with me a second. Let me get these guys up and rolling. We've got buggy bases to set up like crazy. Dude, what the fuck, man? All right, we had to brute force the steel, but we got it. We got some steel. Holy shit. That better be what you need, bro. I'm gonna actually flip out if that's not what you need. Steel, Cobalt, and Calibrated Cervix. We have all of each. You should be able to run that. Decalitergens. Let me craft up some Decalitergens here. Fuck, I can't do Decalitergens. I couldn't even do them if I had them. It's going to require aluminum in it. Is there a chest with Lederjons? You're dying of thirst. I'll dump mine off, so at least you'll have that. And since we don't have any Decalitergens, I'm gonna bring out just a bunch of these small ones. I guess it'll have to work. You'll have to make do. Someone saved you already. Cool. Did they give you a Lederjon, so like you don't need one at all anymore? What sort of fuel are you running if that's the case, so I can stack up with some fuel? Like, what else do we need? Oh, give me a second, though. I gotta piss. You need more plastanium out there? Holler at me, let me know what you need while I'm filling this up here. I've still got a shitload of room in my assault ornithopter. I can fill it up with plastanium if you need it. Minnie doesn't have her ornithopter. He needs assault with storage. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Minnie, are you on the east side? We just double check and make sure there's no ingots up here that we're missing on. Minnie, are you on the east side of the Haga Basin right now? No, you're in the deep desert. Okay. Minnie should be permed in on these assault ornithopters unless you were talking about a full disassemble. Yeah, there's several assaults at the eastern base with people, all people have, everybody should have perms on that. Almost everybody. If you don't have perms on one of those ornithopters, it's either because I didn't set it or we need to add you to it. So if you can't get into one of them, holler at me and let me know. I know there's a couple of them that I didn't set. Electros, did you get this? Did you get this thing set up? Did you get this Did you get this A8 base set up? Because if you got this A8 base set up, You talking to me? I'm co-owner? Yeah. Yeah, I set up perms on a few of them. I was just trying to get back out to the deep desert so we could get Fib down to the base. So I didn't do all of them. It would have taken probably another 5 minutes. I'll add said. Okay, I will. Yeah, so anybody who's running assault ornithopters right now, we are running them to a base inside of sector A8, I believe. Electros should have laid down a base in A8, I believe. I'm not sure if it's out here already. If it is, he's fast as all hell. A5. Did I say... Oh, I went to the wrong sector. Whoo, shit, bro. That's a habit. That's a habit for me right there. Old habits die hard. Riding out to the middle of the, Riding out to the middle. Did they change the Taro Cutter spot, or is that next week? I believe that's next week, Ag. All of the big patches coming in next week. Oh, Reaper. Reaper's in the second guild, and he needs an ornithopter. Okay. Does he need a tier 4, or does he need a, tier 5? Is he on his first ornithopter? Hey, after this dynamic dance fitness thingy, I have to share my new routine. You placed your PS and a TV in front of your treadmill, and now you play games while doing slow, high incline walking sessions. Very nice. Very nice. I need to start doing Pilates, man. I saw a video of the 85-year-old man who did a somersault. I think it was Pilates that he was doing. I can't do a somersault right now, man. I can't do a somersault and stand on my feet afterwards. All right, like I was saying, anybody who is taking items into the deep desert right now, you're coming and filling it inside of this sand crawler. This is less of a pace than I was expecting, but it'll work. Are associates able to add things into this Electros, or do I need to bump them up? Yes, they are. All right, everybody dump your materials off here. Fuck. Is that why he's in the chest? Is that why the chest is here? Oh, I already got it all out. Right. I'm an idiot. I didn't need to make those storages. That was a waste of time. He went offline? Okay. Holler at me next time, Adam. I'll try and drop at least the tier 4 off for you guys. I don't know if it was tier 5 or tier 4 that he needed. But I'll try to... Yeah, moving around and stretching, B1. Stretching seems to be the thing, but I need to start some Pilates because I'm only 30 years old and my back is fucked, bro. I'm not certain what you're calling a light item here. I mean, all of them are above 40. I mean, I get what you're saying, but realistically, the amount of the amount of heavy things he needs out there is already inside of that sand crawler with the aluminum and the duraluminum and the complex machinery and all that shit. Vehicle parts? Yeah, that's fair. Vehicle parts is totally fair. Vehicle parts are a bit heavy as well, but we need the buggies out there anyways, so multiple crawler trips isn't what I'm worried about. Multiple carrier trips isn't that big of a deal. He just joined, so you're guessing MK4? Okay. Yeah, I'll try and roll another MK4 out to your guys' base. Because we have an MK4 sitting around, and I've got an MK4 sitting around that I can disassemble, so I'll roll that out to your base with some wings, so he should be able to grab it. Also, anybody in your guys' guild, when they just join, try and holler at me so I can add them to the perms on the guild base over here, the resource base. Minnie, I'm not sure if you're still in the deep desert. I'm going to roll over to the east side real quick, double check all the perms on the assault ornithopters. I'm not sure exactly how much more shit Fib's going to need. Because we got enough duraluminum and complex and steel and calibrated and paste and silicone blocks in there for him to make 5 advanced death stills, all of the things that he needs, etc., etc. Yeah, the Dune Watcher, the Hummingbird things, and then Dune Watcher, Hummingbird, and there was one other one that I was interested in. I can't for the life of me think of it. Oh, it's the las gun. I'm going to add you to all of these assault ornithopters, Mini, so you should be 100% good to go here. If, for example, by chance, we're going to end up changing this up, you and I might be meeting up later to do something. I'm not certain what Fib's talking about, but I'm going to slap all the permissions and make sure everybody online has permissions here. To the ornithopters that we just crafted. Now, careful with these. They have the tier 6 rockets inside of the inventory. The tier 6 rockets are meant for when we are defending the carrier, are meant for when we are defending the buggy. So, if you're going to take the assault ornithopter out to the... Oh, shit, Electros is going to have to add you guys to that one. If you guys are planning on taking your assault ornithopter out to the deep desert PvP zone to do some farming, just be sure that you take the rocket off and put it in the bank. These last couple on the end, Electros, Chuji is going to have to jump in and smack you with the updoot. But these first couple over here, good to go. Are you carrying that thing out, Electros? Because if you're carrying that thing out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go start to put down the buggy bases. On C2, I'm not sure if Adam and J-Wolf are on C3 still trying to put up a buggy base. We basically just need a small little shack next to the node that we can store the buggy in, so when we're online we can be farming the node. I'm just wondering what else we need to put in there. There's tier 6 rays at the entrance, yeah. Yeah, I'll grab all that, Fib. When I'm rolling through to go slap down the first buggy base, I'll grab that stuff out of there. We're going to have to craft buggies. We're going to have to craft buggies or disassemble them and bring them out, are we not? You guys only got one buggy parts out there. I don't know how many tier 6 cutter rays you guys have, but we only have one set of parts, correct? Yeah, we need MK3 buggies, okay. Alright. I mean, shit, bro. We need one buggy for C7, C8. And actually, we might even need 2 buggies because Jay has another titanium locked down. So we might need to make another buggy base. I know we can buggy from the Stravidium over the titanium and back, but I don't know if we can buggy all the way down to that other one. So we might have to put one there, one on E8, and then one on C3. So 1, 2, 3 plus yours. Problem is, I'm not owner of any of these buggies. Burger, couldn't agree more. Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Hope you're doing well, Burger. I couldn't agree more, brother. God bless ya. Let me see how much it's going to cost to craft, because I'm not owner on this one either. No, I'm not. I'm not even a co-owner. As a co-owner, can I disassemble this thing? Yes, I can. How many tier 6 cutter rays do you have there? Oh, we're doing good. We're always on that grind over here. We're doing good. There's a buggy at J Wolf's as well. I know we have one down at the Jasmium base also. Okay, we'll make enough for every base. Okay, I won't worry about bringing this cutter ray then. Okay, there's one buggy for E8. We need one for C7. And then you guys have one for C8. And then we need one for C3. So J-Wolf. Oh, okay. We could actually use J-Wolf's. Is anyone else having problems logging into the game? I haven't tried to log in a while. We've been on, but I haven't been, like, kicked off or anything. Whoops, what's the plan for today? Eurism, we're getting all of the bases set up in the deep desert here. We're getting the buggy bases set up. We're getting all the bases set up. Getting the main base set up, all of it. It's 4,000 plus stone here somewhere. Where did I dump that plastone? Bodies is something we need to carry out as well. That'll better be used in like a full fucking carrier, a full God, I can't even think of it. Y'all know what I mean. A full sand crawler thing rather than assaults, in my opinion. But we got to get that sand crawler filled with stuff first. Well, we found 133 of the plastone. Wow. Wow. Hey, we're doing good, Urism. Urism's the madman who is mining a bunch of flower sand on this server, isn't he? I was attributing that to Echo. I knew somebody when I was not streaming on that Saturday said they mined up a bunch of it. Fucking hell, dude. That's fair. We got enough crawlers rolling around that we should be able to fill up the water fairly easily. Do we need plastone? No, we have plenty of plastone. I just couldn't find it. I'm not certain of all of the resources that we do need. Like, for example, I'm rolling a buggy out to this base, but I need like to set up the aluminum and stuff too. It's gonna be a bit of a setup process here today. One, two, three, four. I mean, we claimed 4 separate nodes. 4 separate, actually 5 separate nodes, but 4 separate buggies that we need to actually claim these nodes, so. Out in the deep desert? Okay. I just filled this thing up. It should be plenty enough. Especially if you and J-Wolf are still, like, in the process of setting up a buggy base. Ah, shit. I didn't get steel, I didn't get cobalt, I didn't get none of that. I might be able to sneak some from here. Bro, I'm telling you, Sakari, you're right. We don't get all of our mats back. It's definitely reduced. I don't know how reduced it is, but it's reduced, that's for sure. Where'd those calibrated cervix go, bro? I'm assuming you dumped them? You must have dumped them. I brought them for sure. Oh my god, the calibrated cervix are what disappears every time you come out to the deep desert. We lost more calibrated cervix. We're gonna need, if anybody's out in the Haga Basin, we're gonna need them to attempt to bring some calibrated cervix out here. Because that shit disappears from my inventory every time we come out. Unless, on the off chance, there's an off chance that Electros took it over there already. I desperately need some of those calibrated cervix. We needed to start putting up the pentashields. Oh, you took them already, Jay? All right, huge, big. That's perfect. That's fine. As long as I can swing by this base and pick up a few, we're good to go. Huge, big. We didn't lose our cervix then. Big. Big news, we didn't lose our cervix, so never mind, Adam, never mind. I'm telling you, the only resource, Rocksteady, that I've ever lost out of the Ornithopter's storage is the calibrated cervix. I know, I haven't seen it in a while either, and when the bug was active, I didn't even get to hit that hard with it. But there was one time we were transporting out of the deep desert, and for sure a stack of calibrated cervix got hit. We had a completely full inventory, and we lost a whole stack of 500 of them. Which, at that point in time in my solo run, wasn't a whole lot, but... Yeah, see, I did get lucky, Droid, yeah. Has the Landsrad been popped yet? Do we know the first tasks? Potential task reveal. This is another titanium base. Who set this up? You're welcome. You're welcome. That'll be there all week for you if you need it. Just keep an eye out for it, you know, you're welcome. Hey, hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Did you fucking leave before I could figure out who you are? Man, who set up this buggy base already? Y'all are absolutely killing it, bro. You guys are hard to keep up with sometimes, I swear. Especially Electros and Fib. They don't play around out here. Maldi coming in, absolutely massive. I saw it has a buggy too, so you've already got one of our buggies out here. Fracking huge, man. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna stop by and grab some cervix out of this thing, so we should be able to roll out as well. Oh, let's go ahead and make sure that perms are set for people so they can hit the nodes with the buggies when they get a chance. What else did I need? I don't think I needed anything else. Oh, the tier 6 cutter ray. Are those around here somewhere? I'm assuming Electros dropped those off here somewhere and we find them. Are these ones with no access where the tier 6 cutter ray is at? Am I blind? Was it in this chest right here? No. I wish it would just let me cycle and I could go from chest to chest to chest to chest to chest from right here. Alright, that's fine. We'll get the buggy set up. We'll grab the tier 6 for it later. No big deal. I just needed the calibrated cervix so we could properly set this up. It's probably in one of those stashed chests that they have right there, making sure that all of our stuff stays solid. That's so funny. What am I saying it wrong? Cervix. It's your cervix, your cervical area. That's a woman part right there, isn't it? Do we all have a cervix? I don't know. I'm not a fucking anatomist. I also hate the body. Oh god. That is a vagina. That has to do with the uterus. So we all learned some anatomy today. Uterus in the vagina. Cervox. Cervox. Still sounds like cervix to me. Cervox. Cervix. Same thing. One of them's in your body and the other one you can put in your body, but I wouldn't suggest it. That's what I've been calling them the whole time, and I'm like, I know that's not right. There's a vowel in there that I'm not enunciating on proper. Bet. Servo. Fuck. It's a Xena. Oh my god. It's a silent X. Those sick bastards put a silent X at the bottom of the thing, at the back end of the thing. God, out of Xena and Eurism here, we know how the silent X works. Howdy, Hank. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Will this fit a buggy in it? Dropping off the kids on your way to work. Sounds like a perfect start to a perfect day. Hopefully you have yourself a good day at work. We'll bring some better chests out here in a minute. Oh, come on, dude. That was long enough and you know it. Oh, I don't have a generator. That's why it's not refueling. Just for now, we'll slap it down here. No big deal. Okay, 2's plenty. It's official, you're done building refinery forward operating bases in the deep desert. You're sick of losing 20 melange and 100 duraluminum per week over Funcom lies about deconstructing refund. That's absolutely brutal. 20 melange is no joke. That's a bit rough. Sakari, we got you an invite sent over onto this guild, FYI. That, and we've got the second one started up as well. Just so you know. Wait, yeah, you know that's not what I wanted. Oh, come on, you're lying to me, bro. You're actually lying. Oh, you really want us to do the workaround, huh? You're just not gonna let me put it up, huh? Fucking stupid asshole. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do the workaround. What, you think I don't know the workaround? Oh, I know the workaround. There. There you go. Oh, not enough to support? You seem to be supporting yourself just fine. Emotional support? That's what I need right now. That's what I need. It's all yours, buddy. Yeah, get it. I want to watch you get it. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Nice, dude. Hell yeah. High five. I mean, you just slapped your ass in my face. I don't very much appreciate that, sir. All right. I'm a dumbass. I need cobalt paste, not silicone blocks, so... Whoops. I love how I give this guy all of the love in the world, and what's he show me? Nothing. He puts his ass in my face and then flies off. What the hell's up with that? No way we're out of Plastone. Did I just bank all of it? Yeah, took you 2 tries, nerd. Learn how to aim your Shigawire Claw. Fucking noob. I mean, if you're gonna be a noob, don't do it right in front of me. This needs a tier 6. This needs a tier 6, by the way. Let me add people on here. But if anybody manages to make it out here with a tier 6, we need a tier 6 on this bad boy. I gotta go grab some cobalt paste because I am a dumbass. I'm gonna add as many people as I can onto this thing, starting with whoever's online, and then working my way down who I typically see online the most. They're all at A8. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was like, you know what I haven't seen on in a while? Dusty Dabs. Dusty's got a lot of IRL stuff going on. Blueshy? I don't know what you mean by in me, Blueshy. You're a madman. This needs to happen on all of the buggies, by the way. We need to make sure everybody who can be, we need to make sure that the permissions list is absolutely full. So we have the maximum amount of chances that somebody's going to be on and able to use that. Did I refill all of the gens right there? Let's check.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, we did. Very nice. Sandstorm due in 1 minute. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Buggy invasion. Yes, we're gonna have 4 separate buggy shacks set up inside of this deep desert. It should constantly, passively be able to, where are we at, J-Wolf? Oh man, let me actually add people to that sub feed. Slacking, bro. Slacking. Glad you asked, J-Wolf. We are on, was it C8? D8. We are on D8.
Sector Alarm
Usually when it's full, it gets rid of the arrow, so I think I should still be able to add people here. There we go. There, it got rid of the arrow. Okay. That's fine, Adam. I'll roll out there. Hey, if you want to throw me on build perms, Adam, I'm not sure how much you got done. I'm not sure if you put the buggy on there. But if you want to do what I just did right quick and make sure that if you put me on the co-owner, I should be able to finish the rest of the perms. So if you don't want to go through every single fucking person doing that stupid thing, just throw me on co-owner. When I'm down there, I should be able to knock the perms out. I gotta piss like crazy though, dude. Oh, got you. Gotcha. Hey, come repair mine while you're at it, dickhead. Excuse your base, please, sir. I'll give you one. Everybody gets one warning. Full black ornithopter, you're on my list. Needs a buggy still? Alright, we'll get you hooked up with a buggy. I think that's the very last one that needs a buggy. This one, unfortunately, needs cobalt paste and a tier 6 cutter ray, so I'm going to have to roll back out there anyways. Cobalt paste, tier 6 cutter ray. Is that all you guys need? Adam, is a buggy? Is that it? You got everything else set up? The pentashield and everything? Yeah, 2 nodes at Guild can handle it. I'm worried about this one down here. So there's one right over here with titanium I might have to go build at. Although I think, did I fly past that? I flew past one that had shit on it. I don't remember where it was. Was it this one? I don't frickin' know, man. I don't think so. Droid, what do you mean? What do you mean you're full back? Well, there goes our forward operating base. I practically can guarantee that's going to get popped. But that's alright. Win some, you lose some. We still got it down, droid. Technically, it's not popped yet. Surprisingly, I mean. Oh. Got you. Damn, look at that thing. They won't even know that we have it. Oh, we're definitely going to be knocking out the las gun. Is there no cobalt paste here? I'm assuming that all got used up on the FAC. I forgot that thing needs cobalt paste. There might be some in here. Yo, if any of you are at this base... Oh, hey. Hey, do you have access to these 2 chests right here? Is this where the tier 6 is at?
Yeah, these are owner chests. I got them.
If you would drop a tier 6, and if there's any cobalt paste in there, I need like 10. That's fine, we'll find it. I'll find it. I just need that tier 6 cutter ray.
Mostly just waiting on the crawler now to get here. I need steel to do power to power everything.
There is 78 cobalt paste here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Watch your heads, ladies and gentlemen. They're flying in. Bro, I don't know if I'm blind or if I'm crazy. As a pentashield and a ornithopter park and a little sword, huge. Absolutely huge. We'll get a buggy down over there. Where are those tier 6 buggy cutters at?
The entrance is this aluminum chest that has 6 of them in it or so.
Yeah, it's in one of these private chests. Yeah, it's in one of these owner chests then. It's not any of these. I got the cobalt paste. I just need a cutter ray. Oh, they're
either of these.
the cutter ray's over at the
A8.
A8. Cutter ray's in A8. Bro, do you realize what you just did to my assault ornithopter? You fucking madman. Oh, I thought we were gonna be stuck. For real, you guys. I thought we were gonna be stuck. A8 is where the cutter rays are. I'm an idiot, bro. I forgot. My bad. Oh, Zeus, you're a genius. That would have been a way to nab that 78. It's alright. We got it. We got it. We got it. I didn't even realize what was happening at first, Eurism, and then all of a sudden it's like, my ornithopter gets shoved into the hole. I'm like, I didn't even think it would fit in that hole, man. It's back to high school all over again. I want to make sure that it's a, I'm going to make sure perms are on this buggy first off, and then I'm going to make sure that it's a tier 6. It is a tier 5. Oh, perms. Jed! Oh, we're all co-owners. Never mind, Jed, never mind. Ignore that I said anything. Actually, Jed, if you swing through this, when you swing through this, I need you to upgrade everybody that I just put as associate into co-owner. Just when you get a chance. If you are ever at a buggy ray or an ornithopter or a base that you need access to and you do not have access to, reach out to me, Electros, or Fib might be able to help you out. Me, Electros, J-Wolf, or Adam should all be able to kind of like help you out, at least figure out why you don't have perms to that. Whether or not whoever you reach out to will be able to fix it, I'm not certain. Because even with this one right here, like say somebody rolled up to that and they didn't have perms, I can't do anything about that technically. Jed has to add to the co-owner. I could disassemble the whole buggy and then take it to where I'm the owner, but we need a ton of steel. All right, hey, if anybody's back at the Haga Basin, we might need some iron. We don't have 1,500 steel back at the Haga Basin. What are you using the steel for? Oh, that'd be to avoid using duraluminum on the other ones. That's for the omnidirectional wind, correct? That's what she said. Hank gets it. Sakari gets it. Eurism seems to have got it. Classic. Classic dirty joke. Who's carrier? Shao. Fiblet. Fiblet has literally provided... Fiblet's got his own carrier, and then he loaned us a carrier, like, day 1, I think, something like that. But yeah, Fib had a massive head start on this server, which has definitely snowballed into a massive head start for us on this server. So it looks like Electros has one as well. So we might have 3 carriers rolling. Did he say carrier or crawler? He said carrier. Build and dismantle something rock steady. That would have been the smartest thing to do, wouldn't it? 30 levels of progress last night. Got all 4 of the combat skills about half done. And the Atreides favor at 3. Nice. I still need to knock out the Atreides favor, Sakari. But that's huge. I don't know if this is what you're doing, but Psych came out with like the biggest of brain methods in order to complete those stupid class quests as quickly as possible, and it involves it involves knocking out all of the quests in the Haga Basin and then flying out to the Harko village in Arakeen. So you're basically doing like 4 quests in one. You're doing 2 quests in one in Harko and then 2 quests in one in Arakeen. No, your server went down. You were hyper-focused and cooking on your build. Brutal. Nothing worse than having your focus killed absolute mid-thought, and then you got to come back to it, and you don't even know where you were at anymore. Let me finish out these last two. Buggies here, and then I'll fly back to the Haga Basin and try and knock out some steel. Throughout the week, you guys, while we are farming these, while we are doing all of this, if you have an assault ornithopter with a storage, while you are on your way back from the deep desert doing anything, swing by one of these forward operating bases and take the ores, move them to the refinery, or move them back to the base. Preferably, we'd move them over to the C7 refinery to get them cooked up. Hey, that's fine, Sycamore. Some iron. All we need is iron. We have a bunch of the cobalt ore. We just need iron ingots. So if you want to smash out even a small ornithopter's worth of iron, that would probably cover it, to be honest. Why do I have an ornithopter 700 meters away? Oh, I laid down all those tier 5s. That's gonna confuse the shit out of me, bro. Wait, I didn't lay down the tiers 5s. I was starting to question whether or not an ornithopter was even going to be here. I laid down all the assaults. That makes total sense. MK6 slapped down. Oh yeah, huge. Jed's coming in too to add all those people to owner. Massive. Alright, man, we're killing it, you guys. Absolutely killing it. A meager stash of iron and steel in your starter base at Anvil. I have perms. I can grab it if I need. All right, cool. Yeah, we're dropping the T5s. Everything's going to be T6 on this buggy, on these buggy bases. Fucking 1,500 steel. He says 1,500 to 2,000 for power, water, storage, and shields. Yep, steel. Whoa! Who just plopped me on quicksand? Yeah, that's not what you want to exit out of the world map into, or exit out of the research screen into, that's for sure. It's not a big deal, Adam. We've got a bunch of carbon ore at the base. Realistically, we just need a little bit of iron to turn it into steel. It won't take long. Need storage out here. Oh, in the cut array. Big. I've got this facing backwards so we can just pop in, swing out, mine the Stravidium, bail in. Bada boom, bada bing. Piece of cake. Piece of absolute freaking cake. After the stream today, Fib, I'm going... Hey! 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 Get the hell out of here. After the stream today, I'm gonna set up that Discord shit for you. So if you want to lay down like some of the timers and whatnot, and get all of that rolling as like a bit of guild resources going on. Just give me a minute on that. All right, we got the Pentashield, we got the tier 6. Now we need to roll over to Adam's base, but in Adam's base, we've got to put down a full buggy. So I'm gonna roll out to the Haga Basin first. We're gonna go knock out the iron. We're gonna bring the steel. We're gonna bring the steel back here. With the steel, we're gonna bring back as well a buggy to slap down at the C3 base. We'll have to go through and take screenshots of all of these bases, just in case people are not on them, and we'll have to put together like a guild resources. I'll throw down a guild resources channel. Hey, don't worry about it, Hank. Don't you worry about it. We've got this fully under control. I think for our first week rolling out into the deep desert in the mass wave like we did, scattering and claiming islands, we did an excellent job. These guys over here on C8, Jay, Maldi, and Juxt absolutely killed it. I missed out on some titanium up north, but realistically, it's not that big of a deal. We got titanium and stravidium here, which is huge. Titanium, actually, titanium, stravidium, titanium, and then stravidium, and then stravidium. We got 2 titaniums, 2 stravidiums. No, fuck. 2 titaniums, 3 stravidiums. Adam. It works. It works. Everything else in there, nobody will have access to, so it's not the biggest of deals if somebody can go tuck in there for a sandstorm or something. Oh yeah, Landshark, we're for sure going to be hitting that island up. We actually did. That 18,000 meters is our forward operating base that is in the process of getting set up. But I don't know how high of a population of a server you're on, Landshark, but this one is fucking popping. So if you think for a second that Titanium Island right next to the safe zone isn't going to always have people on it defending it, you're fucking out of your mind. That's why I think realistically the side of the deep desert we're set up on is probably the best. It's going to give us access to the H7. No, sorry, the H7 Titanium Island, where we can set up a forward operating base, and we should be able to sneak up the right side and sneak back down the right side of the deep desert with a carrier and sandcrawler if we end up needing to move out a bunch like we did last week. Oh, Adam, you're so right. You're so right. Big. I forgot that you were in that second guild. I was like, you should have just set it to, fuck, I meant to grab my assault ornithopter. You should have just set it to, guild. No, I forgot. Yep, that's huge. So that way everybody should be able to get in there. They're not going to have to worry about it. When it comes to the chests and stuff, they're probably going to be dicked. So that'll be interesting how that plays out. We'll figure it out. That's a bit of a puzzle that we need to solve anyways. Oh my god, I came in on the wrong side. How did I end up so far off? What the hell? We need iron bars so we can turn the iron bars into steel bars. So that's why we need iron ore. We have no iron ore, we have no iron bars. We gotta kick the iron bars into steel bars. I think that's how it goes, right? It's iron into steel with cobalt. Cobalt the ore, not to be confused with cobalt the paste. Obviously, you get cobalt paste from erythrite crystals. We all know that. It doesn't come from cobalt ore like you would think. No, it's erythrite. Stupid. Oh, carbon. I'm a dumbass. It's carbon ore anyways. You know, fucking forget everything I just said. We didn't say anything. Delete the clip. Build some. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll have J Wolf set me to build perms if he hasn't already. All right. Yeah, please do. Please do. I'm rolling out there with an assault ornithopter sycamore, so I'm gonna go mine up an inventory of iron as well. We'll get that boosted and going because he needs like 1,500 steel out here, and I'm pretty positive we only have like 200 steel somewhere in the base. It's carbon. It's carbon, Kevin. What clip? Exactly, droid. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Except for Kevin. Kevin, catch up. Catch up, Kevin. A few regions are down, actually. Really, Xena? Interesting. Man, Harrower comes in, drops the 10, Canadian, and then just absolutely bails. Where you at, Harrower? Harrower, my friend, you're an absolute madman. I feel bad because I missed it.
Instead of invasion. On subversion, instead of
Yeah, we're a bit delayed on YouTube, I'm assuming. Emmanuel coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Welcome. Not to be confused with Emmanuel 0001. We're talking about Emmanuel 0002. The man, the myth, the legend. Damn, Hank. Hank, that just pisses me off. It was like 6 hours of grinding or something yesterday. Some stupid. Felt like 6 hours. Six brutal, agonizing hours.
on infiltration, instead of invasion. On subversion.
Joel coming in with the follow. What is going on Twitch today? Y'all are insane. Y'all are wild. Hey, we appreciate you. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Can't stop yawning, you guys. We only got like 4 hours of sleep. How long have we been live? 10 damn hours. Joel, hey, it's going. We got a pretty successful thing going on out in the deep desert, I would say. For our first week, racing everybody out there, managing with tier 5s. Managing with tier 5 ornithopters to get everybody out there is massive. And we were able to claim a good chunk of some land. So all in all, I would say it's super successful, especially including the fact that Fib wasn't able to actually get down and to get in to the deep desert as quickly as he was hoping. So we actually even we're delayed just a little bit and unable to knock down the G3 that we were looking for. But as for like the way the deep desert is setting up this week, we're setting up good. We are good and set to have a nice chunky week. Hey, I appreciate that. We appreciate you stopping by. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I've actually got the graphics in this game cranked down minimum, bro. Like, we're running minimal graphics here. I don't have anything special on the PC. We're running a 3060, and the CPU that I have, I don't know what CPU I have, but the CPU is a massive bottleneck. But hey, I'm glad it's coming through at least looking crisp. We got the low res textures looking crisp. That's good to see. Yeah, we got these graphics cranked down to a minimum. If I didn't, I would overrun the PC. You want to fire at me? Do you realize the level of sword that I have? Hey! This has gotten a bit out of hand here. Come on. I warned you. We do have a Discord, Joel. Give me a minute, I'll link it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's gonna give me a headache, bro. I'm dizzy as hell already. Nope, that ain't it, bro. That's the wrong link. Give me a second. Battlefield 6 beta this weekend. That's for the, that's the closed playtest beta. Isn't it? Or is it the full open one this weekend? Man, why'd I open my files like that's where the Discord link's at? Oh, on Twitch. Bro, I didn't even notice you were on Twitch. It's been one of them days. We've been like trying to mass organize things. We got a lot of like, we got a lot of information rolling around in the brain. We're a bit scattered right now currently. The lag over in this section is so brutal, man. You back? You lost service for a minute? Hey, welcome back, Hank. The open beta is this weekend? Interesting. Interesting. I'm not certain if I'm going to jump into the open beta. I've got a lot that we're trying to set up here for August 12th in the deep desert assault that we're gearing up for. So I'm not entirely certain how much time I'm going to have to jump onto Battlefield, but I am super excited for Battlefield. I want to desperately play a new Battle Royale, so I'm excited to see that they're coming out with a new Battle Royale. And Battlefield is never a game that I've played, but it's one that I've seen played and always seemed interesting. This year I was definitely planning on jumping into their just regular base game, and now that they're dropping a Battle Royale, I'm in for sure. I'm in for sure. The beta weekend, is it Battlefield multiplayer or is it Battlefield Battle Royale that's happening? I mean, because if it's the battle royale, we might we might be able to squeeze in like an hour or two to go jump on the battle royale, bro. I've been itching to play a battle royale. For sure. Yes, I did, Hank. Yes, I did, and I said, you sick bastard, I can't believe how mad it makes me that you were able to turn in just a small amount of the precision range finders and end up knocking that down while I had to spend 6 hours farming on repeat. That doesn't look right. I don't know why these guys are just dumped right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Interesting. Alright, since we got this sandstorm rolling in, let's go ahead and go dump this off at the base. I'll have to look up the specific dates for the playtest. Because even if it's just playtesting like the regular main game, we might give it a shot. You think just multiplayer? You hope that they don't do loadouts in BR? I have to agree with you, Ag. One of the reasons I am so sick and tired of multiplayer shooter games is because it's very redundant. Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty, for example, is die, respawn, die, respawn, die, respawn. It's so boring. X-Defiant. When X-Defiant came out, I was super excited for that game, but I was insistent that the game needed a battle royale. And you know what I heard from all of the X-Defiant fans? It doesn't need a battle royale. Well, what happened there? Where's X-Defiant now? Because I can't jump on and play it. Yeah, you're going to have to give me a minute, Joel. X-Defiant's gone. And it's why? Why? Because multiplayer is a rundown, old game mode. Is a battle royale a redundant game mode in the sense of you're trying to do the same thing every game? Yes. But no two games will ever be exactly the same unless we're talking Warzone with the loadouts. There's no two games of Apex Legends which are going to be exactly the same. You're not going to walk out of there with the exact same gear at the exact same time, and you're not going to run into the same fights with people at the same time. It's that mix-up in the redundancy that just absolutely draws me in. Also, I've got a bit of a problem where I, like, thrive off a competition, bro. I play to win. We're playing to win. I thrive off a competition. So the fact that battle royales run in the sense where it's winner take all, there's only one man that can be the best. I'm all about that, dude. Exactly what I'm all about. Huge. Whose buggy is this? Gamer 49 has to bump us up from associate to co-owner so we can move that thing. You're a 3060 with 12 gigabytes? Nice. 12 gigabytes overclock addiction. Bro, it's been a long night, Alan. Can you tell I'm having a hard time? Having a hard time here. My CPU is definitely the bottleneck. I was running an AMD GPU prior to this, And when I tried to run the live streams with the AMD GPU, there'd be a lot of pixelation, there'd be a lot of this, a lot of that going on. And that's mainly because AMD's GPUs doesn't have like an in-house encoder. AMD's GPU's encoder sucks. NVIDIA is like where it's at for like recording your gameplay. Other than that, AMD's great. If all you're doing is playing games, AMD's where it's at, in my opinion. But the second you go to try and record gameplay, you need NVIDIA. And so I swapped. I didn't upgrade. I side graded over to the 3060. I had like the same year AMD. In doing that, we got dicked on the CPU. The CPU is now a bottleneck. So it's like I can't even push this GPU to its max because the CPU will bottleneck, especially when I'm running a live stream. But it is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. We are on an AMD CPU, and I probably would push for another AMD CPU. We're just a few generations behind where we should be. Hello, jump, fella. Oh, okay, we're stuck on the... I see. I see what's happening here. Oh, I was like, it's just gonna let us crawl into infinity, bro. We're gonna have to hold off on the iron, because my guy's about to crawl across the entire Haga Basin. But yeah, I dig the AMD CPUs. I like AMD. Like, honestly, if anybody was picking up just a gaming PC, I would say get AMD, because AMD runs the games just fine. The pixelation doesn't happen until you're starting to record that shit. The second you hit record and you don't see the pixelation on your screen, that's what sucks, dude. I've had multiple Apex Legends streams where we had, like, the craziest clip happen, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to go back into the live stream and grab that clip. And I go back into the live stream, and it's, like, blocky and pixelated, and I'm like, so much for this clip, bro. It's done. Eurism had that midlife crisis. Instead of buying a Ferrari, bought himself a gaming rig. It's probably the best midlife crisis to have, to be honest. Everybody keeps talking about the newer cards of AMD possibly being able to encode better. I'm so burnt by my first AMD card, I will never roll the dice on that again. I'll never roll the dice on that again. NVIDIA just has them so far beat out of the water on that I will never roll the dice on AMD again if I'm recording. Like, honestly, I'm gonna put this AMD that we have into my kid's computer, and he's gonna get boosted and feel fantastic. But the second he starts to record, I'm gonna have to swap him over to NVIDIA. That's when the wife will get the AMD. Another thing on my PC that would probably help is if I upgraded the RAM. I think I'm only running 16 gigs of RAM right now, and I should and could easily push it up to 32. I could and should, but haven't. The AMD encoding is a deal breaker because it's that bad, you guys. It's that bad. I don't know if I have any of my previous live streams up where we, like, ran Apex Legends and stuff. I think I took them all down because it's that bad. Yeah, the 32 gigs of RAM would really help. I also need to clear my PC's memory. It's a bit damn full. I need to get another, like, 200 gigabyte USB stick so I can put all of my content on there, shift it into the zone. Hey, Zeus, that's exactly what I'm feeling. Exactly how I'm feeling. Problem is, I don't think the 32 gigabytes would help my CPU overhead. Like, I've got a big CPU bottleneck, and I don't think the 32 gigs would help it, which is why I've been holding off. Plus, I, like, desperately don't want to replace the CPU on my rig. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much of a pain in the ass is it to replace the CPU? What are the odds that when I rip my CPU off, that it's, like, cemented to my shit first off? I don't know how hard it's going to be to get off. Or I just, like, break my motherboard. Because that would put me in a situation where we're fucked, bro. I don't have a rent-a-center or, like, an electronics store around me. So it'd be days. And I'd have to have a problem like that happen when I happen to have money in the bank. You know what I mean? We'd have to happen to have money. Which is why I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't want to move out the CPU. The processed steel ingots are in the chest on the left next to the desk still. All right, are we out of carbon? Okay. Yeah, we only had like 1,000 carbon ore. That's a good point, which is only like 300 or so in it. I'm gonna smack this iron down so we got some even more iron cooking up, and then I'll go hit some carbon with you as well. Ah, get the paste warm. I like that idea, Alan. Your AMD PC runs at 105 Celsius? Are you serious? I could maybe bump my graphics up then, dude. I get nervous, you guys, when my thing gets above 75 degrees Celsius. If my CPU gets above 75, I'm panicking, bro. But I do try to leave, I try to leave it plenty of room to work with the stream as well. If I bumped up the graphics and it started encoding harder on the CPU, even if it could manage the temperatures that it would be at, I would be losing out on some stream encoding. Bro, it sounds like you could cook eggs on it for real. If I saw it at 105, I'd freak out. Yeah, 64 is overkill, so whatever Adam's doing with 96 gigabytes of RAM on his PC, government might need to go check his ass out. Adam's getting himself on a list. How much crypto did you mine today, Adam? I don't think the CPU or RAM has anything to do with crypto. Hey, I'm not a crypto bro, all right? Deal with it. Honestly, Eurism, when we start to talk about computer parts and stuff, we very quickly get out of my range of knowledge. Is that for your GPU or CPU? There's another thing that you bring up that I'm not positive my anxiety would handle very well. And that is water cooling. If I was going to do water cooling, it would have to be a completely sealed off system that I never have to touch ever and should just run until I need to replace it. Like, that's the kind of cooling, that's the kind of water cooling that I would have to do. Definitely not something I want to set up, and definitely not something I want to fill. Alan's counting the amount of tabs you could have opened up. Hey, if that's what messes with the damn RAM, bro. I definitely need some more RAM because I get like 2 or 3 of these things opened up and it gets crazy. I see Asmongold with like 50 tabs that just stay open all the time. And I'm like, my PC would break. It would have an aneurysm, bro. It would not survive the night. That's what I'm saying, Alan, and they're coming out with better and better technology with air cooling where it's like it's not even totally worth it. Yeah, the liquid coolers just freak me out a bit. But yeah, my CPU temp sits at, or no, my GPU temp sits at under 60 and I try to keep my CPU temp under 70. Which might be a bit of overkill on my end, but I know for a fact that leaves me a bunch of leg room for the stream. I was like, who's talking to me, bro? How? How and who is talking to me? I'm in the air. How are they close enough? I did not see you coming. No, I did not. Alright, we've got 195 ingots, bro, so you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to wait a bit, dude. $286 in here cooking. 808. 29, and we're gonna need carbon, so I'm gonna go knock out some carbon with him. 358, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, fuck. That's like 400. 1200. That's aluminum. How many did I put down here? $1,400 plus the 200. We've got like 1,600 iron, and we're gonna need 3,200 carbon, which we're just about at. So if I go knock out a trip of carbon, that should push us over the top. And then I'm gonna knock out one more trip of iron to for sure push us over the top on the iron as well. half of a recording studio. Damn. Electros, you have some steel, like 300? Okay. We just gotta wait for this stuff to craft then. We just gotta wait for this to craft. I'm gonna go grab some carbon and then some more iron just for the sake of it, just to make sure that we have more than enough. But paired with your 300 steel, we should be alright. We've got like 12 or 1300 ready to craft. Well, getting ready to craft. This week is mainly going to be focused on farming up plastanium and spice melange. But that being said, we still need to be knocking out a bunch of aluminum and a bunch of duraluminum as well. A bunch. A8, right on the very right side of the deep desert, apparently has a assault ornithopter if anybody needs to go grab one. If anybody needs an assault, go ahead and go knock that out from A8. If nobody picks it up, I'll swing by and grab it, Electros, and park it at the bay. Ain't that the truth, Hank? Got to drive your kids on up to school. Make your way on to work. What more do you need? Look at these guys. They built a gate around their tower. It's like the strangest build. Such a strange choice. What's funny is they're probably for sure gonna develop their father's sarcasm. My kid, I always joked with my wife when she was pregnant. I was like, look, don't be offended when the kid comes out and I want to do a paternity test. I was obviously just joking, right? I was very much so kidding. Not the smartest thing to joke around with when you got a 8-month pregnant wife, but regardless, if I think of something funny on my head, I literally can't help but say it, even if it's like the most inappropriate thing. But then my kid came out, and the strangest thing happened. Like, I'm super, I get woozy with blood. I don't get nauseous. I, like, literally stop breathing, and I pass out. The doctor said it was a vagal reaction, and I basically stop breathing and pass out. And I'm like, oh, so it shuts my medulla oblongata down. That's great. That's good to know that I can actually stop breathing until I fucking pass out. But I'm, like, super queasy with blood. But I was obviously there when she was giving birth. And after I saw the kid came out, the nurse was holding him, and I got to, like, peer at the corner of his forehead. And it was the strangest feeling, you guys. I swear, it was like an out-of-body experience where I felt like I was watching myself being born. Because as I looked at the top corner of his forehead, it looked exactly like mine. It looked exactly like I was looking at myself as a kid. Like I was looking at my top corner of my forehead as a kid. It was so crazy that he is definitely a little miniature me, bro. Hell yeah. He's an entertainer as well. If you guys think you have fun watching me stream, just wait until he's old enough to stream. That kid is going to surpass me by a long shot. Born to entertain. It really was. It really was. The ultimate dad moment. It was a bit wild. I wasn't expecting him to look exactly like me, and also that day I wasn't expecting to look at myself as a baby. It was like, oh, that's what I looked like as a baby, bro. And dead ass it was, dude. So wild. So wild. Back to the inappropriate jokes, though, dude. I can't help it. I shoved my foot in my mouth so many times. My wife's grandpa recently passed, and we were at his funeral. And he was a big military guy, so he was actually getting a funeral procession. He was like massive in the Air Force, and we were getting a procession to the funeral. And as the hearse was getting all set up, like my wife's family's Italian, so there's a lot of them, and they were all like congregated behind this hearse. And these guys who were running the funeral home were like looking at the family, kind of like, please get out of our way, we need to move this hearse. And oh my god, I don't remember what joke I made. But it was wildly inappropriate considering that we were getting ready to go to a funeral. Oh my god, I couldn't help it though. And I got like 3 members of my wife's family laughing, and my wife just scowling, bro. She's not happy. Oh, I forget what I said, dude. I said something really, really stupid, but worked out perfectly. It was so good. I wish I could remember, dude. I wish I could. It's gonna gut me a little bit. Is it Sakari? I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of men react the same way. I wouldn't be surprised. But if you're talking about the blood and being woozy, when my kid was born, I actually, like, the blood and none of that bothered me. If my adrenaline's going, I won't black out. But if my adrenaline's not going, I'll straight up pass out. Stop breathing and just pass out. Like I said, we're going to need to craft up aluminum and duraluminum because I'm pretty sure there's some buggies that we're going to need to replace, being that we have so many out in the deep desert currently. Oh. I don't remember what my look was like. I probably just looked amazed. And I think I said to my wife, I said, he looks exactly like me. And she wasn't. She's like, leave me alone. I probably said stupid. I probably said something stupid like, I guess we won't need to get a paternity test after all. Because in my head, I'm like, ha ha ha, that's a funny thing to say. But out loud, it's like, who was that funny for? Was it funny for just me? Probably. I'll take it, though. If it makes me laugh, it's worth it. This one it is. Sorry, brother man, I gotta take this one.
That one was mine.
You're gonna have to talk to whoever these two are over here, or go use the carrier to grab the one at the Jasmium base, because we need this out in the deep desert. Also, didn't you pick one up from me earlier? I'm pretty sure you grabbed one from me earlier.
Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'll go build a new one.
Yeah, we definitely need to get more built. What is filling up my inventory here? It's big. Huge. Alex Moore rewinded back in the stream. For what? I hit my wife with so many stupid jokes, Kenny. She probably don't. She don't listen to a word I say anymore. I come out and I'm like, the live stream was really good, babe. This is what happened, you know, like, damn, they've been going crazy good. She's like, mm-hmm. She's working, though, as I'm trying to talk her ear off. New Balances just appeared after that. What do you mean, Zerism? New Balances and cargo shorts? What did I miss? I'm awake. Did we capture some spots? Oh, Alex, my bad. I missed your comment. Yeah, we got several spots. Yes, I'm getting ready to head back out into the deep desert, actually. I've got to set up this last buggy at, I got to set up this last buggy at Adam and J Wolf's base. So there's a tier 6 on each of the bases. I am somewhat waiting for these ores to craft. We've got 4. We've got 4 different spots, but 2, 3, 4, 5 different ores. 4 spots, 5 ores. I think it's 3 titanium and 2 stravidium, or 2 titanium and 3 stravidium. Actually, it's 2 titanium, 3 stravidium. We've got them locked down and opened to the public, Alex. What is a balance? Is that like a shoe? I was wearing cargo shorts before I came a dad, so I didn't know that was a dad thing. Kenny D's wife's holding on to every last thing that he said. You're not getting away with nothing. Nothing. If it really pisses my wife off, she'll hold on to it, that's for sure. I remember when she went into labor, I was working overnights at UPS, and I've always been an insomniac, so my sleep schedule is always all over the place. And I had remembered I had woken up at like noon that day and was up until like 8 p.m. and then I had to go into work at UPS. It was literally as I walked into the building of UPS, my wife called and she's like, my water broke. And I booked it back to the house. Take her to the hospital, and she took 15 hours past that to dilate. Or maybe it was something longer than that. Both of us had been up for like 20 to 24 hours by the time she was even ready to push. The nurse kept yelling at her. She was like, you gotta stay awake, because when you're asleep, you're not breathing as heavily, and the baby's not getting as much oxygen. So they were forcing her to stay awake. And I remember I laid down my head and just to rest it one time, and immediately, bro, it was, she grabs the back of my hair, she lifts my head up, and she goes, I know you're not fucking sleeping right now. I know you're not trying to sleep right now. And I was like, relax, man. The nurse is gonna call the cops on your ass. It'd be a while, because she was rough, dude. Damn. They are shoes, okay. Ghost Dog, heyo, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. New Balance running shoes were all that Steve Jobs would wear. Honestly, what the fuck? What is a New Balance? Oh. My dad used to wear those shoes, bro. Oh my god. That is a stereotypical dad shoe, isn't it? Gross. It's like the ugliest shoes in the world. I'm not ever too worried about style, bro, but I'm not putting them on my feet. Absolutely not. I wear ARC clothes. I'm an ARC shopper, you guys. I don't care if I'm walking around in some hand-me-down off-brand t-shirt or something like that. But those ugly sneakers, nah. Any sort of sneaker, actually, I'm not down for. They are very much so your stereotypical dad shoes. Not only dad shoes, those are the type of dad shoes you would see with a dad wearing a fanny pack. Those paired with a fanny pack, bruh. You gotta watch out for them type of men in the wild. They'll have all of the kids' snacks lined out and ready for the day. Them kind of dads. I'll be back here in a minute. We're waiting for this iron to craft so then we can smash down this steel so then we can take the steel out to these guys. We've got enough iron crafting that we should be able to pump out all of this steel that they need. Yep. Yeah. Don't forget the wife with her neck tattoo and her face shield of glasses. Crazy, man. The size of glasses nowadays doesn't make sense. I'll be right back. Cobalt paste? I don't know if we have any, but I'll go start to craft some. Man, that mic's not disconnecting anymore. Weird. It used to disconnect if I barely moved it. I'm jinxing myself, bet. We still on? It still is, damn. Hey. Oh god, my lower back is stiff, bro. That's gotta come way up. Holler at me, let me know if that mic's coming in too loud or too quiet. You decide who you're gonna listen to. That's so funny. My wife wanted to straight up kill the nurses. She was so pissed. She was so pissed. She was like, I'm not asleep. But her breathing would slow down so much that her oxygen level would make the machine beep. And then the nurse would say, you need to stay awake. You need to stay awake. And this happened. It took her 15 hours to dilate. 15 minutes to push. And her epidural didn't work. Her epidural did not work. That's why she was able to, push him in 15 minutes. Because she was like, I knew where to push because I could feel everything. And I was like, I told her, I was like, I'm just relieved that the process is over. I need to sleep, man. Please. Please. And it wasn't like an hour after he was born that we now have a newborn crying, and our sleep was just forever not the same. Oh, cobalt paste. Purple air. Nose ring. Yeah, they definitely identify themselves, which is hilarious. Alright, what takes paste that I can look at? We have 462 paste. Electros, how many do you need? There should be some paste out there, but you guys probably used it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Does steel cook faster than iron? Because holy crap, this takes forever, dude. Not enough? We need thousands? Alright. Bet. Come on, for real, what's it blocked by?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who are we kidding here? Oh, shit. Oh, we can fix this right away. stickers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bro, we have a welding torch around here somewhere. I know we do. Had it crafted tier 4 shit. Can't even craft an MK3? Why? Why? What the fuck is going on here? I'm dumb. Oh, steel's way faster. Hell yeah. Alright, now we have some real substantial amounts of steel being pumped out for you. I'm gonna go knock out some of this. Bro, what the hell is going on? Oh. Man, it's always something, isn't it? I don't have fuel. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, what the hell? Just vanished into thin air. The thing's legs are stuck in the ground. Alright, let's fly. Go knock out some more carbon. Ghost Dog, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Guild's coming along great. People are absolutely killing it on this guild. We've got a pretty solid setup for this week in the deep desert as well. We should A, be able to cause some mayhem, B, get into some raids, C, knock out a ridiculous amount, that's where I'm going, C, knock out a ridiculous amount of resources. So it's like an all-in-one type scenario. Zed, we're on early or we're running it late. One of the two. Yeah, we're 11 hours into this bad boy. It's another late stream today. Getting everything set up and running the past couple days for this deep desert, this week in the deep desert. But Zed, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Well, this base has been without power for a little while, hadn't it? If it's got ornithopters with wings broken, it looks empty. Damn, bro. One, maybe two storms hits that thing, it's gonna pop open. I doubt there's anything in it, but with these guys set up right next to the cobalt, right next to the earthite, As good as a person stuck in prison, aka work, can be. Brutal. Brutal. You should be getting closer and closer to the end of the day, though, no? I guess dependent on how many hours they force you to work. I don't know, like, I don't know who Immortan Joe is, if that's a reference to the Dune universe. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know squat about the Dune lore. You got killed so hard that you just stood there, huh? Impressive. Oh, a Mad Max one. Gotcha. That's actually a movie that I should watch. I'm not certain how people feel about that. I knew my cousins got real down on it. It's kind of the movie that I wouldn't be interested in, though, so. Kind of right down the lines of a movie I wouldn't be interested in. Not a huge fan of action, but I can get down on some post-apocalyptic action. Ah! I was wondering.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, having to shift swap is brutal. Zed, you're a frickin' madman coming in with the $5 super chat saying, as always, love watching your stuff. Hey, we love having you around here, Zed. Zed's a frickin' madman. An incredible person who just works way too hard, presumably. Every time we hear from him, he's at work, so he must be working too hard. But hey, we appreciate you. You're a madman. This is how you truly fill up. You gotta hit these spots too, I tell ya. Just rolling through with the buggy, you don't get a whole lot of this erythrite. You gotta knock it down. Pone, you're like the 4th person to bring that up today. Have I tried it yet? No, I've heard all about it though. Seems like a fairly decent way to knock out the fricking abandoned bases. The very blatantly and obviously fully abandoned bases. No, you're good, Bones, you're good. I'll talk about it all day, because it's actually a bit of a wild method. But yeah, that's making the rounds, so I wouldn't be surprised. Seems like a lot of people are calling it a bug, but it seems less like a bug than more like an unintended game mechanic. I'd imagine they do something to address it, but God only knows. Oh, it's 100% working, Alex. It is 100% working. It's a bit circumstantial how it works, but somebody brought up, because you have to be able to kite the AI to the thing, but somebody brought up that you can wait for the Sardaukar to roll through, and that's another way to get... Yeah, no, it is definitely right up our alley, Pones. It's definitely not a bug. It's not something I would do if the base was, like, fully repaired, but just powered down. You know, take advantage of a base that just happened to have its power go down. Doesn't seem very fair. But if it's obviously abandoned, dude, free game. There are so many decaying bases, and until Funcom comes up with a realistic way that allows people to knock these things down and get them off of the map, it only makes sense. These things are causing massive lag on these servers. So if it's decaying, if it's abandoned, bro, it's gotta go. Ooh, not sure I'm gonna be able to get that buggy out of here. Oh yeah, we got it. This guy's running around doing a lands rad. This might be Harkonnen knocking out a bingo, you guys. Something definitely worth keeping an eye on. We haven't had any lands rad points work yet, and I don't know why this guy would be running around killing these people. Bro, it's honestly like it's like you can feel the amount of lag that's been reduced. Yeah, Funcom needs to come up with a system where they designate bases as abandoned, and they don't give them that slow-ass decay bullshit. They just let people go in and break them and raid them because it's gotten out of hand. The amount of decaying bases has gotten way out of hand. Honestly, I have no idea with the Taro Cut Array. It is definitely a bummer to see these bases abandoned. When you're flying around Dugap checking to see if any of the abandoned ones are hackers, and then you realize that no, they're not. They're just abandoned bases because the people stopped playing. It's definitely a kick in the nuts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tox, you're right. There's a lot of them on every server, just fully abandoned, and would take weeks and weeks and weeks to break. Yet Funcom will just let them sit there fully abandoned, absolutely tanking the performance of their server. Chaos, if you're talking about the NPC thing, yes, you can. That makes you number 7, I think. See, Pones? It's no big deal. I knew you wouldn't be the last one. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, is the NPC raids. It really is doing a service, in my opinion. I don't disagree with you. These abandoned bases are causing massive server problems. Huge. Bro, if he just took that thing and shoved it straight into it, he got like 13 out of it. Hell no. The patch that's adjusting the taro ray has not dropped yet, Rudy. That's the patch that's coming out on the 12th. I'm pretty positive. They might have hot fixed that in, but I'm pretty positive that's coming on the 12th. Sorry, Kara, the mall cops in this game, they're definitely not a challenge, and you don't get anything from them. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for the clarification. I guess that's not the right word that I'm looking for. Thanks for the confirmation is what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. Hey, Sakari, beautiful. You take your time. You take your time. We got a long week of grinding ahead of us. We need to pump out a boatload of aluminum, and we also need to push out a boatload of pure aluminum. While at the same time, we've got a lot of people rolling into the deep desert to knock out the tier 6. We got to do all three. Something else that we need to focus on this week is the, missiles and rockets for the ornithopters and for the, Ancient Way rocket launchers. Because those are 4xing in cost next week. talking about the buggy bases, Sakari, there's not going to be too many losses because there's not too much going up. The one big refinery base will have a lot in it. I don't know if you're saying you have a munitions factory going or we need one going, but yeah, we absolutely have to get one going because on August 12th they are increasing the weight of them and they're increasing the crafting cost. Yeah, it's a big farm week. How many cobalt paste per, or how many erythrite per cobalt paste? Two, that was last week, so probably 3, yeah. 3 makes sense. I don't know if anybody's at the Haga Basin base, but if anybody is and they want to fill one of those assault ornithopters up with the steel ingots that are crafting, they need those. It's 2 in a medium, okay. I'm wondering the same thing, Pones. You would assume it's either going to dump them out of the box, possibly let the box go overweight for a little while, or just delete them? Honestly, I have no idea. If you're not going to be able to be on during the reset of the 12th, past the patch notes, past the hour-and-a-half downtime, I would. I would for sure. Or run the risk of losing a good chunk of them. A massive chunk of them. I don't know what the calculations would be to each aluminum box, but they're increasing the weight fairly substantially. If your box is in circuit with other boxes, it should move them? I don't know. I haven't dicked around with the circuit system. Yeah, in theory it should move the box over, or it should move the items into the box that are lined up with that circuit. Oh, Rudy, actually, I get what you're saying. The rockets might just spread out into other boxes in the circuit. I get what you're saying. Possibly. That would be the best bet for them to have it work out, but I don't think Funcom can pull something like that off. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh, we almost got it to land. It was close. Almost got that bad boy to land right on the platform. Almost a perfect shot. Fuck yeah, dude. Boom! We got 2,000 cooking for you here. Damn, bro. And we can still cook another 200.
I bet I just got back to you with.
We got 2,000 cobalt cooking. Did Jed just come in with one? I missed that. Jed might have come in with an inventory as well, because that is a boatload of duraluminum.
Yeah.
Fracking huge.
Yeah, I came in with some.
It's 1 to 3. And the steel is 1 to 2 on here.
Over.
180 steel here. We got 1,000 cooking up plus 500. We've got your guys' steel. Almost. The steel's cooking. The cobalt paste is cooking.
Block?
What's up?
You still need silicone blocks?
No. No, I think Urism farmed out a ridiculous amount of sand. I'm not certain who dumped off a bunch of sand, but we have a ridiculous amount of sand here.
Oh, really? We got it. Yeah, dude, there's a fucking Kremen cave. That's corpses, man. There we go.
So we got the paste cooking. We've got the steel cooking. We should be rolling all of that out very shortly, Electros. Obviously, you know, craft time dependent here.
I'm just gonna wait for some of this cobalt.
Yeah, that's fine. We're kind of in the waiting game scenario here for the steel and the cobalts to get out to them. After the steel and cobalt and I move this buggy out, I think we're fully set. I do need to move this buggy.
The base, Electro. Oh, okay. I don't know who's here. Let's work on the steel, man. Lot.
Well, hey, Urism, if you need anything, just holler. If you need anything, just holler. All right.
water in it too. You can drink free water.
Wait, can you fill up the urn?
Moving towards armor plating and cobalt next. Nice. Holler at me if you need anything. Bring corpses as well. Oh, no way we have a Fremen cave below us. Below the main base, for real? That's huge, man. That's actually big. I will bring out some corpses. We've got plenty. If we don't have plenty, there's a couple of spots over here we can nab some and fill out the extra. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're 11 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. Almost another 12-hour stream today, but we are going to end it here. I am going to be online if anybody in the guild is listening. We're going to be online. I'll have the guild chat open. I'll have the Discord open, so definitely holler at me if you need anything. I'm going to go take a quick break while we have this shit craft. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to see what the wife is up to, you know, check on the kid and whatnot. But we'll be back to move stuff into the deep desert, get that last buggy with the cutter ray going, and all of that. Tomorrow, we're actually finally making our first real steps into the deep desert. We still have a bunch of grinding to do out here. We got a lot of farmers inside of the guild as well, so hopefully we can start to get aluminum and duraluminum pumping so we can get as many people possible out into the deep desert to focus on the plastanium and the spice melange, because the more of that we knock out this weekly cycle, the better off that we're gonna be here. But the support has been absolutely freaking insane. You guys have been wild, absolutely wild. Over on YouTube here, we had Harrower come in and drop a $10 Canadian super chat because he's a freaking madman. And then we had Zed come in and drop a 5 USD super chat because himself is a madman. And actually, I don't know if that's USD, but it's not giving me the denomination, so it doesn't matter. Who we got as the top fans? We got Droid in at number 1, Adam number 2, J-Wolf number 3, followed by Harrower, Electros, Jay, Boney, Wrastlin, Brandon. Man, you guys have been wild. It's been an absolutely wild streaming trip. I can't say it enough. It might be a little bit cheesy at the end of these streams for me to shout you guys out and tell you guys like how wild this has been, but you know what? It is what it is. It's how I feel. I've got to give you guys props, right? I got to give you guys thanks where it's due, and you guys are freaking insane. Especially all of the members that have rolled through, all of the super chats and the supports that have rolled through. You guys are actually freaking wild. I've got no other words for that. You guys are absolute madmen for real, and I genuinely do appreciate you. And over on Twitch as well, we had a pretty crazy night. Kazan came in and dropped a community sub. Freaking insane. Not even subbed himself, I don't think, and just drops a community sub to hook somebody up around here. Absolute madman. But other than that, we had Grizzle over in the chat, Joel, a lot of first-time chatters. Joel, did I miss ya? Oh, no, I got Joel. We were talking to Joel. We had Cal in here for a bit. King Drew, Juxt, as always. Man, we had a lot of first-time chatters inside of the Twitch tonight. Josh was here, Groggy. You guys are absolutely wild. That Ducky on Quack, and Jen, of course. Hopefully we get some fucking Dead Man Mode news soon. But if you guys need anything, be sure to holler at me in the guild and or on the Discord. I'll have a link to that somewhere if you're not in the Discord already. But other than that, oh, we're going to be going live tomorrow. Obviously, right around the same schedule. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.